Inglis.
Another big moment in a big career for GI. Welcome back to one of the megastars of the National Rugby League. And let's hope the injury gods are kind this season. Not just for GI, not just for South Sydney, but for rugby league fans. You want your best on the field. You want to see them every week right here on Fox League. And there are a few better than that man.
Greg Inglis, what a superstar he is and what a sight to be seen. Round 1, 2018 for the South Sydney Rabbitohs. It's great to have him back.
Right, it's just that presence, isn't it? When you're preparing all week and you know you're opposing Greg Inglis, it just gives you nightmares all week. It's terrific to see him back in the red and green.
Well, this is it for South Sydney and the Warriors. Their season begins now, a long way from home, and Tuivasa-Sheck with a little anxious, possibly nervous juggle from the kickoff. Steady start from the Warriors, and up they go. Blair tipping it on, floated over the top to big Ken Mamalo. He's possibly a little bigger than last year and taken over the sideline. Determined South Sydney defence. Richard Kennar in there. Cook back for Reynolds. Green rushed up. The gap is there. And the Rabbitohs to Tuivasa-Sheck. What a tackle on Johnston. Follow me, says the captain. That is sensational.
Rabbitohs right on the attack.
Reynolds across for Thomas Burgess. Scored a brilliant runaway try during the World Cup for England against Lebanon. Now Sam delivers short. Nichols was there. Warriors again, goal line defence tested. They will do extremely well to hang on. Walker across. Inglis in from the wing was Fusatua. Well read by the Warriors right winger. Now Sutton. Back for Walker. Steadies it up for Sam Burgess. 11 from the line. Cook goes back short side. Jinking his way to within half a metre of the line. And that is tackle number 5. Slow play, the ball comes for Walker. Again they go left. The Harbour Bridge pass out to Jennings. Headed back infield. South Sydney have broken the Warriors' defence. Walker is there on the last tackle, back-to-back sets. The reward is there for the red and green.
And this is a beautiful pass from Robert Jennings, stepping back in the inside off his left foot. Good support play from Cody Walker.
Johnson, away down the right. South stood back, Hiku with it. Penrith via Warrington to the Warriors, the club that he started at in the under-20s. And a high kick out towards the wing of Kennar. The Warriors with Qatar, quick hands and Bunty, a forward. Blink and you'll miss that. Quick hands after the bomb take. We'll just go off to the bunker to check it, but
I got tackle 6. I'll have a try.
Bunty a
Please
forward.
confirm grounding.
May have it. And only want to check grounding.
Contest is clean. Moving to grounding.
I should
Question
say,
mark over the pass.
Papali'i, my apologies, of course. The moment for this young fella with his second try in first grade, if he gets it down.
Qatar, what about the take from Qatar?
Maintains control of the ball and grounds in the in goal. We have a decision.
They're all sweet with it for Isaiah
try.
Papali'i. Bunty Afoa fans are getting excited. And young Isaiah has his second try in first grade. The first time he has been in the starting side. Just game number 6. And what a strike back from the Warriors. A lot of character shown in that. And the Warriors will be feeling good about themselves right now. It's 6-all. 24 and a half minutes to go in this first half. Blair with a play the ball, and Luke for Sau. He's managing to make some metres post-contact so far. Sau for the Warriors here. Luke takes them up right side. Johnson right up to the line. And the Warriors with Fusatua in the corner. Well, that's what they've been working on in the off-season. It's impressive from Stephen Kearney's men.
And this is a brilliant pass from Tohu Harris. Over on this right-hand side, he's come from the Melbourne Storm and he has produced already. Fusatua scores in the corner. First opportunity for the Warriors down this end of the field with ball in hand. And they come up with a try.
A line that has been broken just once. It took some pretty nifty work on the Rabbitohs left side to do it. Cook again for Walker. Burgess has been solid. George to come into the game off the bench. Thomas was the man playing it now for Sam. A little spin close to the line. They managed to slow the ball down. Sow over the top. Cook back for Reynolds. Reynolds over the top. Just tipped on. And Richard Kenner. Oh, there's been some terrific finishing in this game. Is this the benchmark for the season?
Beautiful hands on the outside from Dane Gagai. That is the difference. Watch this pass. Taps it on under pressure. And that is spot on.
For the Rabbitohs to go in front by 2, right to left, a little bit too much from Reynolds. And Papali'i with that run. Fearless performer in this first half. Green and Pulu with it, the former Titan, but Auckland born. Here is Luke, and now Bunty Ufoa. The Warriors Rookie of the Year last season, 15 from the line. Quick play the ball. This is promising. This is more than promising. Sam Lasone.
Okay, I've tackled 4.
He may have got his first try in the National Rugby League.
Please confirm.
64 games in.
Okay. No try. The referee is saying no try. I believe Reynolds may make a poor decision. Well, he's on the outside shoulder. Here's the pass. This is close.
Okay, we're going to clearing the catch. It's caught beyond the inside shoulder. Moving forward to see if the player's been obstructed.
Well, I believe Reynolds commits.
Absolutely, he does.
He turns his shoulder in and commits. He's gone. He's beaten by the pass. It's a beautiful pass from Green to Lasone.
Young Sam's got his first, folks. 64 games into his career.
In the in goal. We have decision.
And they're about to hit the front by 4 and possibly 6. Johnson has got another one. The Rabbitohs and Reynolds and Crichton. Back centre field away from Lasone. Cook for Burgess. This is George. Oh, he's trampled Johnson.
If they go left again here, they got numbers.
Last play, 10 metres out. This is Walker. Tried the dab kick, not played out the call. Play on. It'll be a try to Jennings. Oh, they've got forward pass at the finish. I heard a play on from one referee. John Sutton can't believe it. What about a long-range field goal? Sean Johnson, is he thinking that? He's not. He's going to run. He's going to jick. Jicks and runs better. Johnson keeps it alive. Fusatua off his ankles and has gone over to score, has he? The Warriors of old. Few teams can attain like them early 2000s. With a halftime siren sounding, Sean Johnson. Stick the field goal in your pipe and smoke it. I'll go for 4.
Well, this is sublime work from Magic Johnson on this occasion. The footwork, fleet-footed in the pickup. Fusatua. No better finish.
And there is Johnson. And there you have it. He hits the post. Luke takes them left. Green steadies. Quick hands. Papali'i here. Talvasashek. That is one for Ken Momolo. The Warriors are unlocking a very effective attacking unit here in game number 1.
Well, that's the Warriors for you. Not electing to take the 2 and take it out to 12. Chased the 4 points. Beautiful width from Isaac Luke. So too from Green. Finds Papali'i and Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. A peach of a pass to Momolo, and the Warriors 24 points to 10.
Johnson's kick unsuccessful. Warriors 20 metres away. Pulu now with the ball. And boy, are the Bunnies under pressure. It's like they're in a boiling pot at the moment. Trailing by 14. Green onto Afoa. He's beaten one. Only 8 metres away from the line. The Warriors score next. They could get to 30. Who saw that coming? Green with it. Switch to Johnson. Johnson for Tuivasa-Sheck. There is Solomon Akata. Trying to stretch out. He has. The strength is on show again. Check it with a bunker.
Let's walk out. Please confirm he made
But unless he's a very big fibber, it's going to be another Warriors try.
Does he get the ball down? Carter.
He rolled it on. Maintains possession and gets the ball to the end goal. We have a decision.
Johnson for 30 points to 10. Reynolds and Cook. This is Murray. In front of the Warriors posts. Time for Reynolds to put a stamp on it for South. Here's another penalty.
Adam Blair. They've penalised a foul, but Adam Blair.
Mate, that's fairly deliberate off a tap. That's tackle one off a tap. And I'm telling you, clean it up.
We see Tom Burgess.
Well, this is a big chance. This is a big set for the Bunnies right now. Reynolds there for Crichton. And 4 defenders to wrap up the Rabbitohs back rower. Green had hold of the leg. There's another penalty. And it's straight to the sin bin.
Right there, Angus. Right there.
3 in a row. And now Solomon Akata has been sent to the sin bin. Get off in 5 seconds and we get it underway. Cook on to Burgess against 12 men for the next 10 as we go into the final quarter of this one. Here's Cook, Sam Burgess, Reynolds. Here it comes quickly. Johnston, beautiful hands in South Sydney. Just like that they strike. Richard Kinner scores another one. Braith, how are you feeling?
And again, it's Dane Gagai with beautiful hands. In the first half, nearly exactly the same. Watch him tip this on it, out the back. Johnston, Gagai, quick hands, draws in the winger. Kenner scores the try in the corner.
And the conversion attempt from wide out unsuccessful. Hallelujah. Player sin bin consecutive penalties. Let's keep it up. Oh, Saturday from the kickoff. They've had a shocker. Now Cameron Murray. Reynolds behind Crichton. Johnston on for Gagai. Dane Gagai is through. The roll, what an intercept.
Johnson was untouched inside.
% right, Braith. Score another one. Mental demons, some baggage for the Warriors. Oh, it's the 40-20. What a time to kick it for the Warriors. Cook now. Sean Johnson. Change of direction. Here he goes again. What an entertainer. Sean Johnson to another entertainer. Tuivasa-Sheck. Offloading. Blair. Green. The entertainers right across the board here, the Warriors. But brilliant attack. 5 away from the line. And this is Johnson off the leg there of Alex Johnston. And I think it was played at.
It was played at for sure.
Yes, indeed. Warriors will get the scrum feed.
What a sight it is, Johnson to Tuivasa-Sheck. Penalty for back chat against the Bunnies.
From over there, giving it to me, that's enough.
Sean Johnson nails the kick. What a day for the Warriors. Cook to Walker, on for Sutton. Doing a little bit of a move on the defence. You can see just the 3 tries the Warriors here today. A team that more often than not conceded 20 or more last season. Oh, that's nice stepping. A late try for the footballer that is Cody Walker. Play what's in front of you, and that's what he did right there. With 2.5 to go.
Absolutely love this gentleman when he runs the football. Cody Walker.
First try, double of the career for Cody Walker. As Reynolds converts, that's one of the few highlights for South. A day where Adam has gone past 1,000 career points.
The NRL is underway for 2018 at Mount Smart Stadium, and it's going to be the Warriors with the first possession at Tuivasa-Sheck. In the danger zone to open this match. Oh, there's a short ball and a good ball, but Matthews has dropped it. The Warriors are penalised again for offside play. Nice easy start for the goal-kicking afternoon of Michael Gordon. The Titans lead 2 points to 0. Now Green takes it to the line. Johnson. Here goes Harris. Harris shrugs off one defender. You could see him trying to get his arms free for the offload. It was good defence in the end. There's Fusi Tua. Long pass to Johnson. Skips past a couple. There could be space on the left to Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, it's been intercepted. And away comes Anthony Don, the big fella on the right wing. The Titans survive. Hobbling badly there, Isaiah Papali'i.
Oh, this will be a shame. This is where Anthony Don positions himself perfectly and quells a try-scoring opportunity.
Well, he's got that look on his face, hasn't he, that he's done. Here's Peets. Here's the last play for Cartwright. LG. Well, LG's gone through and scored. That will be interesting to see what the bunker says about a potential obstruction.
Is he entitled?
I think Kane LG catches the ball inside the lead runner and the defence is disadvantaged because of this. We have a decision.
This one's going to come up red. Johnson takes it early in the tackle count. Here's Harris. Oh, that's a good connection. Just ran into Will Matthews there. Went backwards, and Harris, he's hurt as well.
Yeah, they both got hurt there. Will Matthews has got a bit ginger as well. Tohu goes down on his haunches. Lingy, Sal cops one from Latu.
What an offload. Here they go with Levaha Pulu. Remember, Isaiah Papali'i out of the game with what looked like a serious injury. Tuivasa-Sheck leaps away from dummy half. This is the 5th tackle. Green. Here's Adam Blair. Blair with the offload. Straight into the hands of Green. Now Johnson. Johnson. Oh, he's not making many metres going forward, but he's... Well, it's good to watch.
Oh, the cheer from the crowd. It was like Manu Vatuvei was back.
Exactly. Hiku, here's the last play. It's cross-field from Green. Malmalo's the target. That's gone backwards. Can Pulu offload this? Razzle-dazzle. Tuivasa-Sheck. The Titans have numbered up nicely, though, on this right flank. Still alive. Harris. Gordon. Oh, the bounce of the ball denies the Warriors a spectacular try.
Thought he had some good moments last week, actually, Ken Mamalo, in defence in particular. This is Tuivasa.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, what a bust from Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Got to be a penalty. Referee playing advantage, perhaps, as Johnson gives it out to Harris. Here's an opportunity. Fusi Tua. Oh, great tackle on Fusi Tua. LG. Here's Dale Copley. Copley, strong player. That is superb. Sammy scored as he might have dropped the ball. Referee in the bunkers will have a look.
No try. I was going to take that.
Oh, the hand of Peter Hiku.
Like getting rid of a little fly out the back of his hand that was buzzing around. Just a 16 NRL game is going to be denied by the fingernails of Peter Hiku. Titans in this game big time. The Warriors struggling to get the momentum that they earned last week. Now here's a chance for Hiku. Surely this time, Fusi Tua. David Fusi Tua with the first Warriors try on Mount Smart in 2018.
And the Fuss decides to get one to get the game started. Scored 2 in round 1. Now 3 for the year. Breeze has sort of been gusting around the stadium here today. See if he judges this one well, and that looks pretty much straight.
22 minutes played in this first half as Johnson looks to weave some magic on this last play. Green inside border, Tuivasa-Sheck. That's how to do it on the last tackle.
That's brilliant. Blake Green's been taken out in back play.
There's insufficient evidence to determine that Nathan Peats would have got involved or is obstructed from making a tackle. So we're moving through. There's no obstruction. And Roger Tuivasa-Sheck grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Second try of this game, and it's the Warriors leading.
Perfect.
Good news is for Warriors fans too that Blake Green, Justin Morgan, has recovered and is taking his place back over the halfway line again.
We're on the last one now.
Big moment in this first half of the Titans right here. Can they make it count? LG, it's Sammy who can't quite get it.
And not a lot of room to move when you got David Fusatua, who's 6'4".
As R4 plays the ball on the last tackle. Johnson with some space behind the line. Into the sunlight goes Sean Johnson as Pulu heads back towards the darkness. It's still alive, can you believe it? Tuivasa-Sheck. Green kicks. And it's found the turf as well, and Sammy. Well, a bit of a messy play on the last set.
Well, that was a clever kick.
Last play here is Cartwright. Goes into the centre of the field. Proctor's almost got it. LG has it. Oh, that's hard luck. The Warriors survive again. Well, Harris, 75 metres made in the game already from 8 carries, 19 tackles. It's a pretty decent half of football, isn't it? Harold.
The Titans are sitting.
Great run.
The Titans are sitting at.
Harold is playing on here.
Let it go.
Quick tap allowed to be taken by the referees as Anthony Don plays the ball. Can the Titans make this count? Boy, they would love to go into the sheds at half-time. Down by fewer than 10 points, that's for sure. As LG, he's passed to no one. It's picked up by Sammy.
Move now, Toe.
Standing, still moving. Arrow. LG. Cartwright and Proctor. Proctor can't free his arms. Whole line defence again. Been very good from the Warriors so far, but just put the curse on them as Arrow goes close. Last play.
Don't reach in. Go.
Cartwright. Here's an opportunity for Gordon. Cartwright. Can they create something here? And it's Heku. He's going to be trapped in the in goal for a line dropout. And that'll do it for the first half. Pretty entertaining game of football. Just the 2 tries in it, both to the home team.
He wanted to charge and he wanted it 100 mile an hour and he got it on his hip. Well held.
It's like he's got oil on his hands today. Buntiafoa. There goes the offload and it's gone backwards. Awkwardly bouncing ball, but Pulu's tidies up here for the Warriors. And there's Pulu against his former team. Cartwright to Tuivasa-Sheck.
Roger holds it with a bubble.
Great stuff from Pulu to create something there. Green. Johnson changes direction. Here's Green again. Pulu taken high, but play on's the call. Tuivasa-Sheck. This is great stuff from the Warriors again. There's a nicely judged kick from Johnson, but he's back in the field to play Dale Copley.
They're probing, aren't they? Rain will be the hooker. Tuivasa-Sheck.
It's looked dangerous every time he's touched the ball. Tuivasa-Sheck, Blair. It's a good offload. That's excellent. Luke Johnson, he holds the ball spectacularly. Johnson, Green! Oh! It's Lasuni! Is he going to link up Lasuni? Copley with a try-saving tackle. Oh, what a bust up the middle. R4. Here's Johnson. Green. Oh, they lose the momentum, the Warriors. Still 2 more tackles left in this set. It's Johnson. And Blair handles. He was a key figure in that lovely play. There's another big play. Luke with his pace. Harris just can't free the hands. Fantastic play again from the Warriors. Tuivasa-Sheck on the last play, Johnson. Too many Titans players there, and it all comes to a rather tame end, but it's a penalty to the Warriors.
I was just about to praise the Titans' defence. This is Blair. Back it comes to Luke. If he shows and goes here, Isaac, I thought he was a chance. This is the bobble. And then Green finds Lasoni. And if Lasoni goes left, there's players queuing up, but he just had a step to the right. Showed a little bit more of a feint. Doesn't even see Copley coming.
Lingy Sau back out there as well as Johnson runs. Johnson in space again. Hiku just caught him. Squeeze through Ryan James's tackle. In Harris keeps it alive. Off Hiku. There's a nice dummy from Arfoa. Oh, players on the inside. He can't link up with them. That is a try gone begging. There was an opportunity on the left though. Last play. LG. Oh, he could have almost had a crack at the line himself there. Tuivasa Shek. He's going to be forced for a line dropout. Good shape on the right here. It's Cartwright coming back on the left, though. Harris has got him. Harris doesn't miss many, but he's missed one near. This time, surely. It is a try for Philip Sammy. Well, he going to the bunker for another potential obstruction, and right there, the referee has ruled no try.
Ryan James is in front of the ball carrier at this stage, and Sean Johnson is denied a chance to come forward at Bryce Cartwright to make a tackle. Therefore, it disadvantages the defence. We have a decision.
And you don't need to be a rocket scientist to work out what's coming.
Big hit up for him. Lingy Sau. Here is Green again. Tuivasa Shek, look out. Here's Kata. It's Solomoni Kata. It is over for the third try for the Warriors.
And Tuivasa Shek goes right to the line, and he gives a beautiful little pass to Solomoni. He's still got a little bit of work to do, but when you've got a pocket rocket who's vertically challenged and full of muscle, he's fairly hard to stop anyway.
Off the ball.
2 tackles left in the set, and the Warriors are 8 metres out. As Luke gives it to Johnson. That's a clever kick. Well weighted. Oh, it's a great run out into the end of the field of play. No, it isn't.
Go.
Kata. Last play here. Johnson.
Good.
Last kick was an excellent one from Johnson. That one's going to be Fusitua. Off a mini tramp, David Fusitua.
That's beautiful.
Day 20 points to 2. One more look at the sterile.
Oh, it's beautiful. Judged absolutely perfectly by both kick and the recipient, David Fusitua.
Rain. Cartwright and LG. And Gordon getting close, but again the Warriors line holds. This is what Steve Kernan will want here, is another defensive stop. James, they stick it on the left again. Here goes Gordon. Nice pick up from him, and it's Sammy. He's cut down by his opposite number. Peets. Just no way past this Warriors line as Harrell looks for the corner. Oh, beautifully picked up, and that's nicely finished by Anthony Don.
Consoladate gets a good piece of it, and then the bounce. And that there is try 54 for Anthony Don. Gordon quickly off the tee, and yeah, no problem. Didn't even think about it. He's got the legs. Oh, just over.
Go forward, Joy.
Luke. Hiku, it is winding down the clock here for this first home win of the season for the Warriors in 2018, and they'll win their second straight game. First time they've done that in the NRL since 2009. It's a happy bunch of fans here at Mount Smart Stadium, with the Warriors taking the victory over the Gold Coast Titans by 20 points to 8.
And your Super Saturday is underway. The Raiders with the kickoff. Croker sends it deep, and the Warriors through James Gavitt brings it back.
The Canberra Raiders, though, you would back the physical aspect of the game with that big pack.
So the Warriors again called offside.
And Canberra can build on this early pressure. Caesar finds Bateman. Plenty of carries for Luke early on. Harvey through Williams. Papali runs onto a flat pass. Again, the defence read it well. Parsi involved along with Johnson. Now another one. 4 straight penalties to Canberra.
We're 4 minutes 20 in.
Yep.
Another one down here, you may be playing with 12.
Harvey. Now Caesar, tipped on by Jack Whiten beautifully for Joey Leilua. His body takes some stopping.
Looking for the man.
Caesar.
Adam Blair.
Adam Blair, sorry.
Okay. I've spoken about the warning. I understand Isaac Luke's one was not deliberate. This one was, so you can go.
Having been warned, Adam Blair will spend 10 in the bin.
This way, then.
Too many penalties on their own goal line, the Warriors.
Absolutely, but the problem is they don't always send them off.
Harvey. Can the Raiders cash in, though? Papali brushes away from Johnson and Luke. And a few more still going. James Gavitt gets him eventually. Harvey takes off himself against his former club, and he's over. Eventually, the pressure pays, and Canberra find the front first.
Been so good as Harvey against the Titans off the back of this monster forward pack. He barged over the line, straight over here. Good to see them back themselves with their decisions. They constantly tap the football.
As Jared Croker takes all 6 points out of the try. And look at this for Leilua. On the move, supported by Jared Croker. Kotrick is outside. Infield, it's Whiten, but the tackle is made. Peter it was, stopping Jared Croker as Whiten. Dummies, goes again. Harvey, he'll keep play alive. Now Shannon Boyd, catch and pass for his fellow front rower, who does likewise, and they're in again. Elliott Whitehead goes over, and Canberra keep the ball alive long enough to go far enough.
And BJ Leilua, what ankle injury? A barnstorming run in behind the ruck, went straight through the Warriors' defence, and then they play off the back of it. Papali thinks twice, goes back. Whiten, who's such a danger, but then they get the offload. They keep the ball alive. Havili senses there's space out there. Soliola, great hands, gets through, and then what about the offload? Brilliant offload, the one-hand offload.
Looking to make it 12-0 in almost even time. He does. Running onto the ball, Ignatius Parsi, who plays his second game for the Warriors. 1,376 days after his first. Made his NRL debut in 2014. Then went to the Gold Coast. Now he's back where it started. Number 15, Ignatius Parsi. Here's Johnson. Out the back, Tuivasa-Sheck. Numbers as Peter Hiku slips through with ease. Straight past Jared Croker. And there's the answer. Their best opportunity, and the Raiders break.
Yeah, they did break the Raiders. It's the right-hand side here of the Warriors. Both halves involved here. Green onto Johnson. He creates the space out wide for Sheck, and Hiku does the rest. That looked very sweet there from the Warriors.
Trying to convert the Peter Hiku try. It's good. In the last few seconds, so their only trial in first 2 rounds, narrow defeats. They get the ball here though, and Leilua lines up again, falls over his own shoelaces. An easy tackle for Jazz Tavanga, seeing his first NRL of the season. Just NRL game 16 for the interchange hooker. Isaac Lucas stayed on as well. Bateman. And they've called forward pass. Green inside for Afoa. The offload. Knocked backwards, say the referees. Here's Pulu inside the 20. Stepping his way to the 10. And they get a penalty, the Warriors.
Where you are.
The quick tap and go, that's allowed.
Okay, got the line. Move!
Carter, 2 metres short. Tavanga. So close to the Warriors. Looking to level the score. Plenty of tackles up their sleeve. Poor service out of dummy half for Green, who traps the ball for safety. Ambles across field, now straightens. Up and going again. He loses the ball. Picked up by Pulu, and that will be called knock on.
Give me a second.
You know, possession even up to somewhat. Canberra still in front, but...
Whiten to the line, now Kotrick. Didn't have a lot of room to work with, and the defence drifts across field, but can't stop him. The 19-year-old Nick Kotrick felled from behind by Isaac Luke. How many did he beat there, Kotrick? Inside the 20, inside the final minutes. Austin put on his back, 6 metres short. This is the last. What do they do with it? Williams says, I'll take 1 point, thank you very much. 13-6 to the Raiders. Green Machine 13, Warriors 6. Williams able to shake that complaint and go to Austin, who dummies and runs. 10 metres out, Canberra. Now Paulo with the offload, quick hand from Croker. Kotrick can't get away from Johnson, eventually does. Tohu Harris required to stop him.
No.
Atkins wants to check this. And he thinks Nick Kotrick's persistence
and that the ball gets to the line.
has paid a dividend. The question now, did he get to the
So
line?
Nick Kotrick gets the ball to the ground in one movement. There is sufficient evidence to overturn the line decision. We have decisions.
Paulo went back down that short side. Not a lot of space to work in. So Johnson, Hiku, Harris and Tuivasa-Sheck all at some stage. He beat all of them, didn't he, really?
Well, let's tick them off. Johnson away from him, Hiku away from him, Harris and Sheck there. He probably beats 4 of them. 2 from 2 this afternoon. He pulls this one across the face.
Time off.
Louis right in front of the posts, and that will be 2 in the tackle. The Raiders starting to kick clear. Croker drives 2 more through the middle. This is Junior Paulo. Happy to shoulder the load early in this set and offload to Whiten, who throws it up to Williams. And he's pulled the ground by Levaha Pulu. Whitehead goes it alone. Pulu, again, assisted by Green. Now Leilua rolls it off the hand for Rapana. Rapana reached out but couldn't go over.
RTS again.
What about the pickup? Beautiful from Dynamis Louis. Here's Austin. The Warriors scrambling desperately. Still they keep it alive. Papali.
Releasing Sam. Get on the line. Hold.
Caesar jumps into dummy half. Still 2 plays left. On the charge, you won't stop him. Junior Paulo.
I'm starting no try.
He goes over.
I've tackled 5.
We'll
I've a
sign
no
off
try.
on it though.
Can you please review obstruction?
You can see Luke Bateman makes contact with Bunty Afoe and denies him the chance to defend. We have a decision.
Lingy Sow on. Brett Finch, what are you looking for from the Warriors in this set?
Yeah, I just think they've got to be patient. You've seen the opportunity created down that right-hand side previously. There's going to be points here for the Warriors. They've just got to be patient, build pressure. Still plenty of time left.
Green to Johnson. They go the same way. Finchy as Harris is held by 3-4 Raiders now.
Straight up. Hold.
Mid-set. It's Johnson long to Green. Across field, supported by Blair. Tuivasa-Sheck gives it to Carter, who can't get away from Leilua. Gee, he's been good. With ball in hand and in defence. Sow, named to start, but he comes off the bench. Through Johnson, Harris, past Austin, still going! Tohu Harris goes all the way. That's That's what the Warriors needed. And as Finchy requested, down the right.
It was so good at the offload. The offload set it up. And look at Langy Sow. Watch this for a pass. Round the corner to Shaun Johnson. He realises there's space out wide. The big right foot from Tohu Harris that he does so well. Gets rid of Austin. And now it's getting to the scary stage for Ricky Stewart. Everything's been comfortable thus far.
Just over 10 to play for Satua. Gets the arm free, goes to Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, great tackle. Sia Soliola. Prop forward on runaway fullback. That's a try saver.
Well, that's inspirational. That's what that is. Sia Soliola, take a bow.
A try saver and maybe a game saver. Can Canberra hang on? Bunty Afoa. They might be beaten yet, but there's still been enough for the Warriors to continue to have promise for them in 2018. Tavanga. Some really stubborn defence at times. And they're hanging in. Still chasing the win. Lissoni. Green. A bobble, but he gets the ball back. Johnson. The straight run from Hiku. He sets it up for Johnson, who thinks about the pass. Now takes the tackle. And only just stays in the field of play. They'll sweep back to the left. Through Harris. Now Green. Lissoni passing for Tavanga. It's touched by Canberra. The tackle count restarts. And Tuivasa-Sheck holds the ball out with one arm and eventually takes tackle 0. Well, they're under the pump now, Canberra. Lissoni. Fresh from his first NRL try in Perth. They get a penalty. Now's probably their best chance to score the try. They'll worry about the 1 or 2 after as Isaac Luke spots a big opening. It's a great call to tap and go because they'll be back within a point in a heartbeat.
The whole line of the Canberra Raiders had already gone up.
Well, he spotted it pretty early, didn't he? Just opened up and through he went as Johnson converts.
Since the start of last season, the Raiders have won only 2 of 12 games. 2 of 12 decided by 6 or less. I know there was a lot of numbers in there, but you get the gist. The home crowd gets behind Canberra as Bunty Afoa takes tackle 3. Can they give Shaun Johnson a shot at the back end of this set, or they score earlier on in that set? Johnson to Harris. Or is it Blake Green, the man to line up an attempt at one point to create golden points?
Well, that'd be the ideal option, wouldn't it?
This is Tavanga. They're 25 metres out, and that's tackle 5. The held call came just before the offload. Here's Shaun Johnson from 30 metres out. He gets it away. He kicks it. We're locked at 19. And Sam Lissoni runs back at them. Still the best part of 90 seconds or a full set left. Maybe they'll be looking at 2 field goals to finish this one. From 7 down with only minutes to play, the Warriors have levelled us. And they might yet level Ricky Stewart, so to speak, as Johnson goes to Harris. Now it's Peter Hiku exploring on the right-hand side, putting Canberra's left edge defence under the blowtorch. Johnson to Lissoni. Look at him wind up. Sam wants to set them up again. Green into dummy half. Eyes to Johnson. Johnson will shoot again. Looking for a point. He chips it. He measures it. He's kicked it. Shaun Johnson. Back-to-back field goals to put the Warriors in front. The Warriors, for the first time in club history, have won their first 3 games in a season.
And here we go, we're underway through Isaac Luke. So it's going to be fielded by the Roosters. Round 4. So taken by that man we were talking about, Cooper Cronk. And we got Ferguson. You'll see him all day doing that, helping out his forwards. He's as big as they are. So over the top, the Warriors go. This is Liu. Now Napa. And a foe over the top with Blair. So good meters early for the Roosters. This is Cordner. Taken by Harris and Isaac. So they're up to the halfway on tackle 5. So it comes back now to Cromp. He puts the ball away. This is going to go down. This is Mamalo.
Well, it's a great chase there by Isaac Luke and just flung Cooper Cronk to the ground. He had a little bo peep up at the second referee too, as if to say, hey mate, that was a little bit late and high.
So here we go. This is Takiaho. They managed to get him on his back and slow it down. Now Keary. Second man play. This is Mitchell. They're not going to get him. So that was all too easy down the left-hand side to create an extra man. And the Roosters are in early. Perinara's going to call a try.
What a great set play to start.
Well, he does play on both sides of the field, doesn't he, Luke Keary? Just pops around to the left-hand side. Tell you what I did like about this. Once Mitchell got the football, as you mentioned, Gaz, didn't need his outside man. Just pins the ears back, shows plenty of pace, goes over for the Roosters. Well, Gaz, I heard that the New South Wales side are probably looking for a left centre. Pretty hard to find them guys. Wasn't the greatest of passes here from Ferguson. Look at that. So it's over the shoulder.
Manages to stay on his feet. He'll get a quick play the ball. Green again. Blair inside, goes outside. Lenore. This is Hiku. Hiku! Throws it back inside. I thought he was going to get there. Gordon's dived on it. We've got a knock on. They find Green. Floats it back inside to Blair. That's a good shot over the top by Nava, but he unloads. Now it's on the Tuivasa Sheck. Sheck finds Carter. The Roosters scrambling back to Tuivasa Sheck. He's still away. And he's pulled down in the end by Tedesco. He's only a metre out and we've got a penalty here. Last tackle, Green puts it on the toe. He's got Chase. It's going to be kited up by Ferguson. And we've got more pressure coming for the Roosters.
Blake Green, one of the best in the business, but it comes to getting a repeat set of 6. But unfortunately, Ignatius Parsi called offside, so it's going to be a penalty to the Roosters and relieve a hell of a lot of pressure. Blake Ferguson.
He's a handful. Now Cronk, now Keary, now Tedesco, and Latrell Mitchell puts it on the ground. Fisatua picks it up.
And it was the exact same set piece. They defended it a lot better though. Fisatua just held his line instead of coming out trying to solve the problem on his own. Latrell Mitchell, he still looks a little bit ginger too.
Oh, that's a good shot over the top from Napa.
Oh, he's in a mood, the Savo Napa.
He is, isn't he? He went over the top of Hiku.
I love it when he's got the crazy eyes, the red hairs flaming. Hey, how good is it?
I know the double leads. Make sure you catch it on the outside.
Ushka, eat some of that.
Come back. Still not with the touchdowns, Blake.
So the Warriors now. This is Hiku. Straight into Cordner. Something with a redhead's blocker. Always tough.
Love him.
This is Adam Blair. Working it up over the 20-metre line. Luke. Green, back to Luke, the other side. This is Harris. Young Luke, beautifully to Lino! They're in. So sustained pressure in the end, it's got him. Beautiful ball by Harris. And young Lino's in. Perinara points to the spot. So here we go.
And a really nice rehearse move from the Warriors. They went to the left side and then a big shift back.
Strikes it. It's going to sneak in. So the Warriors hit the front 6-4. Both him and Harris on the edges are dangerous and they can both offload. So they go wide again to Lenore. This is Harris again. He tries to step inside, but Keary's got him.
Great tackle.
Needed to be made, Gaz. Now Lenore puts it on the toe. There's no one there. This is going to be a repeat set. Unless Ferguson gets... I thought he was going to pass him. Beautiful kick from Lenor. He found space. So 4 tackles gone. Green. Oh, Blair on the pull! Try! Beautiful stuff from the Warriors. And both those edge back rowers are calling all sorts of problems for the Roosters, and this time it's Pulu. No doubt about that one. Played really well last week at a dummy half when he came on. Isaac Luke. Luke trying to get his nose through. The Warriors looking dangerous again here. Harris. Lenor. Green, he puts it on the toe. Oh, it came off Tedesco, almost into the hands of Carter. So they go down the short side, then back to the open. Friend with no one there. Takiaho trying to swivel out, he's lost the ball. It'll be play on. Tohu Harris. Harris.
Well, they can't keep doing this, the Roosters. I know that's stating the obvious, but they've only had 25% possession. They've come up with 5 errors. They averaged 14 this year. It's a habit they need to break.
And we're going to get a penalty here for the Warriors, so they're going to get in good position again. Blair. Luke. There's a play on here. Green. Stuart Shek. Cutter! Did he get it down? I think he has. He thinks he has. They're in again here.
I thought he did a great job there, Manu, to make the tackle, but Carter, too strong. How good are the Warriors playing?
And you know what, Block? It's so good to see, because I thought last year they played football, and instead of them trying to win the game, they wanted their opposition to lose it. They just waited for the opposition to make errors, make mistakes, and they thought they'd win based on percentages. This year, they look fit, they look fast, but more importantly, they want to beat teams.
Strikes it, that looks good. Is he going to get there? He's got it! Young Lenor. Cronk. Didn't know what he was going to do with that. Madison into a hole, he gets it back to Cronk, but he's dropped it. We're going to have a knock on both ways here, I think. So the Warriors, look at the emotion there. So Keary back inside to Latrell Mitchell. And Mitchell's gone straight through. He gets away from Pulu. Mitchell's still going. Gets tangled up in the legs of Tuivasa Shek. But he's back. Latrell Mitchell. Such a handful. Now a chance before half-time. Cronk. Keary. Back inside to Tedesco, pushes away from one. And we've got a penalty again. Inside the 10 metres. But Latrell Mitchell from nothing.
And that's Latrell Mitchell to a T, isn't there? When there's nothing doing, give the football to Latrell Mitchell. So strong, straight through Adam Blair. Gets rid of passes. See you later. Roger Tuivasa Shek, unconventional, but hey, it does the job.
So they got 29 seconds to hang on here. Maria Hargreaves. Now back. Here we go. We've got Marlon. So another penalty.
Roger. You've got to get rid of someone here.
So they're offside from the play ball, they're saying.
Yeah, we're working hard. Stand up when I'm talking to you for a start, mate. You have been working hard. For 30-odd minutes, you've been working really well. This last 10 minutes, especially in this area, you've been poor. So you need to fix it, because if you don't... Are we poor making it back or waiting for the release?
in the ruck and on the 10. You're never making it back. You've had 5 down here alone. You need to fix it because you're not going to like what I do next.
I reckon it's 6.
Time on.
And he's got it, so we go to half-time with the Warriors leading 18-6. Now Cooper Cronk, second man play to Keary. They've got numbers out here. This is Tedesco. Tedesco into the clear. Still going Tedesco. So that's better play from the Roosters. Cronk again. Inside now to Warrior Hargreaves. Oh, good tackle underneath from Tavanga. Chopped him down. Keary now. Gets it on now to Manu. So he's been quiet, Manu. Hasn't had a lot of opportunity. Ferguson from dummy half. Friend. Long ball out now to Cronk again. Finds Keary. They've got numbers here again. This is Tedesco. Mitchell. Fasatua came in and he had to. So Cordner puts it on the ground and it's come off Isaac Luke, so they're going to get more pressure applied on them, the Warriors. Last tackle, the work for a repeat set here, and a great tackle over the top by Green. And Jake Friend dies with the ball on the last, and look at the emotion again from the Warriors. Now Blake Green is going to get out of here. That's inside the 40. He's going to find it. Great kick. And you can see the disappointment on Ferguson.
And what a great mindset from the Warriors. Well, Warriors fans, get excited from what you've seen over the opening three rounds, then to defend your line like they did, and then that.
They keep going left. Blake Green is going to put it on the toe. Going to work for a repeat set, and Ferguson has no choice but to run it. Getting goal. So big, Kenny Mamolo. Oh, it's shot over the top from Bradley. And was a crunching hit. Really wide over the top there, and he did try and wrap his arms around it. So it was just the contact and the deflection.
With the shoulder and the head. It's on report.
Strikes it. Looks good. And he's got it. So the last tackle, they're going to put it in the air here. So Cronk. And things just get worse. Tuivasa-Sheck. Now Blake Green. A rare run. Control things so well today, Blake Green. Now to Lino, he puts it in the air. He's got Mamolo out there. He's taken it, and he's in. Actually, it's for Satua. And it's a try.
Not a great afternoon for Reece Robinson. He's dropped a couple here this afternoon. As you said, pinpoint here. Fusatua comes through, catches it on the full. You can hardly do it anything there when you're flat-footed and someone's sprinting onto the ball like that. Leaves the ground. Beautifully positioned there. Fusatua over.
Lino keeps it at 100%. It's now 26-6. They go down the short side again. Lino puts it on the toe. It's come off Keary. I think he was in an offside position in any case, but...
Yeah, I'm with you, Matty.
More applied pressure. Hiku. Hiku! He's almost got there. And we've got another penalty. His corner was right on him. Tavanga. Stops, starts. Runs back into Napa, then gets an offload. Here they go again. This is Blair, short ball. Parsi! He's held up.
Well, again, Tavanga, the footwork, the offload. Blair's ball playing today has been
make
brilliant.
sure he doesn't get to the line there, please.
Parsi.
He didn't even get close, did he?
Ignatius Parsi maintains possession and he's held up. We have a decision.
No.
You can't lie to a camera.
Tackle 4.
Looking for a kick try again, so Green puts it up.
Here we go.
It's a 2. Oh, almost snatched it into the hands of Robinson.
It's a tough penalty, that one. It wasn't too much of a shoulder from the trail.
Luke lofts it over now to Green. Parsi again. We've got another penalty here. This is for 30 points on the Roosters on an Easter Saturday. And Lenor, who's been great, as we said, in place of Shaun Johnson. It's now 30-6. Everyone in the Warriors has done their job today. So, Cronk gets a spiral on it. Hiku's got it comfortably. With a minute 45, he gets into some space. So this happened in back play. Oh, Luke came over the top. So we get into a bit of a wrestle. So he didn't like that, Cooper. Isaac Luke. I'm sure you'd want to pull on Isaac Luke. I saw him have one of those charity fights a few years ago. He goes very well.
Well, I'm not a betting man, but I know I'll put my folding on.
Coming, mate.
He'd fight over a bone, Isaac Luke, I reckon.
Yeah. This is Denny and Reece Robinson. They come up with another error and 25 seconds to go. The Warriors come to Allianz Stadium on a Super Saturday, Easter Saturday, and beat the Sydney Roosters, who've come off 2 big wins, 30-6.
The home team keeps the Cowboys waiting, and here they are. Warriors-Cowboys is go. The home team chasing a perfect 5 from 5 against the desperate Cowboys, led into battle here by Scott Bolton.
Gavin Cooper.
Bunty Afoa with all that hair trailing. He's held by the 2 Scots, Bolton and Matthew.
Good run. Ignatius Parsi. Good yards on the left. Luke out of dummy half to Green.
And Solomon Carter bursts through. Support on the outside, and the Warriors race in first. Ken Mormalo brings this huge crowd to life. But what about the bust to set him up? He's up to 2 early in 2018. Ken Mormalo.
What about the run from Ignatius Parsi to set up a nice little channel on the left here? And then Isaac Luke and Blake Green put Solomon Carter away. A nice step off the left, and guess who's parked out wide? Big Ken Mormalo.
And you'd like to see this go through straight away. What a kick, Shaun Johnson. What a start, the Warriors at North Queensland. The Premiership, the grand final surge last season, but slow to start in 2018, his team. Just the win against Cronulla in round 1 to their name. As Matt Scott has a little juggle, but regathers and takes the tackle 9 metres out. 2 plays left for the Cowboys. Here's Morgan out the back. Hampton, a long ball out to his winger Kyle Felt, held desperately, and Ken Mormalo comes up with an important defensive stop but concedes the penalty. Tap and go. They start the set at the Warriors 20-metre line. And it's Scott Bolton. And eventually put on his back.
Hold the line, mate. Wait for it. Wait. Hold the line. Come on back. Go.
Taumalolo waits on the right. Here he gets it straight up the middle. Jason Taumalolo. Adam Blair, an important tackle around the legs. And it has been ruled a clean loss. Look at the Warriors race in. Adam Blair, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck get a result.
I've got to say, Ignatius Parsi was over the top, but it was the legs tackle of Adam Blair which really pays the dividends here.
Scott!
Green dropping it off for Tavanga. Ball on the ground, scrappy from the Warriors. Picked up by Pulu, and he's at the 10-metre line on the last. Walked a long way off the mark. Play continues. Green high across field, looking for the height of Fusatua, who gets there first, and they get a penalty. Matt Chicken ruling that Fusatua was upended as he went for the ball.
Dangerous position.
But of course you can make contact with the attacking player in the air. Strange, I know, given the defensive protection that's applied, but maybe the Warriors get a little lucky. It's out for Fusatua! Shaun Johnson! What a beautiful ball! And David Fusatua, the NRL's leading try scorer, is in for number 6.
The Fuss, as they call him. Beautiful work.
Shaun Johnson, beautiful again. Solomon Carter only just picks the ball up off his hips. It was given to him by Blake Green. Isaac Luke, quick hands, and it was almost intercepted by Thurston. It was on the outside in play by the Warriors, well read by the Cowboys co-captain, and he was almost away.
Nearly away at both ends. Thurston for the Cowboys.
Yours, mate. Thank you.
Phil Henderson in his first game out in the middle, young referee from Canberra, so it'll be a big day for him. And also on the touch judge, Brett Sutter, 250th involvement. So plenty of celebrations for the referees tonight.
Will they get to celebrate? I suppose so. We'll give them that. They got a tough time otherwise, but look at the Warriors through Mannering, walking their way within striking distance again. Luke, now Green. Here's Harris. He only just got it instead of JT, who was looking for another knockdown or intercept. 5.5 left in the first period. Isaac Luke stops in his run. Held by Hess and Tamare Martin. Ethan Lowe lending his weight to the defensive play. Tavanga. Now Green. Here it is again for the Warriors. Out the back, David Fusatua gets another double. Petahiku. A fantastic backhanded flick gives Fusatua another one.
Oh, brilliant work here. But there's some trouble for Hiku in goal here. He's clutching at his face.
I've got try.
And the way this man is striking them, it'll be 18 easily. The Warriors are trying to win 5 straight for the first time since mid-2013. Obviously, they've never won 5 straight to start a season. They're already in uncharted territory with 4. You've got to go back to 2013 to find 5 straight. A mistake invites the Cowboys to land a blow late in the first half.
Yeah, poor old Adam Blair. We've just been giving him a rap. Let's see if they can defend a mistake now. This is the other part of the game.
Jensen has it for North Queensland.
Keep coming, mate. Hold, go one.
Martin finds Morgan. His dummy doesn't fool anyone as he disappears underneath 2 Warriors, Luke and Pulu. So the Warriors' defence, as the 0 scoreline against them would show, rock solid so far. Really impressive at times. Can they hold the Cowboys out again? They're inside the 10. Thurston waits to the right. And there's Tamale Martin. Finds his co-captain. Now Hampton. This is Morgan, a long ball for Feldt for the corner. He's too good not to score that. And there's the answer. They've waited 38 and a bit minutes. And why wouldn't you go towards Kyle Feldt? 7 tries in 5 games against the Warriors now. His best strike rate against any opposition in the NRL. We've been marvelling at Kyle Feldt, be it through the air or diving for the corner.
He started this well up through. This is perfect. Just enough.
And that is the end of the first 40. The Warriors exploding with 3 unanswered tries before the Cowboys answer with 1 of their own.
Thank you. Outside.
Here's a bit of room for Kyle Feldt. Inside the 10 again, held by Harris, Hiku, and Johnson. Now it's Thurston. And Asiata, in fact it's Jensen. Corey Jensen fighting to get to his feet. 5 metres out. Thurston. Out the back, Hampton. A flat ball for Hess. Well read. Green, Mannering, Blair and Pulu. All waiting for Cohen Hess. Martin to Morgan, shows it twice through Thurston, and this time the defence reads it on the other side of the field. Gavin Cooper shut down immediately. Thurston at the 10, holds it up and takes the tackle. Blair and Pulu tireless on their own goal line. Final play, Morgan kicks towards the end goal, and Blake Green gets it. Take a bow, Warriors. Well, Justin Morgan, Blake Green has been from Parramatta to Cronulla to Canterbury, Melbourne, Manly and the Warriors, not to mention England. Why has he found such good form here in New Zealand?
Oh, look, he's a natural footballer, fortunate enough to have coached him in the UK for a few years. And look, he loves the game. He's got a great sense of when to kick and what sort of plays to run. He lives for rugby league, and so happy for him that he's found a home here at the Warriors, and he's really in fantastic form. He really complements the skills of Shaun Johnson.
Speaking of Johnson, the completion is into open territory. Hampton has to hurry across. 40-20. He's kicked the 40-20. And here's Sam Lasoni back from suspension. Straight into Tamale Martin and over the top of him. Green, Tohu Harris They're in a mood again, the Warriors. Back for Adam Blair. His pass to ground in front of Green. Cleaned up by Jazz Tavunga. Now Isaac Luke running out of dummy half. Getting the upper body free to offload again. Blair collared.
Come back, come back. Go 3. Come on, mate, all the way.
Now Luke loses the ball. They ruled that forward. Thurston, 10 metres into Warriors territory. It's an awkward kick to take, but RTS, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck gets it.
That's just off the inside of his foot, Jonathan Thurston. Spiralling it back towards the middle of the football field. Here's an offload. Away they go. Mamalo charges, sees some space, says get out of my road. I'm going this way.
Tamare Martin standing strong. And now Isaac Luke. This is Solomon Carter. It is one after another at the Cowboys. And they concede a penalty. Too long on the tackle player. This one should sail over, given his kicking so far tonight. And they didn't move.
The way that they're covering for each other is a great to watch.
Oh, Michael Morgan with a shot. Lavaha Pulu hits the ground.
Now Blake Green on the back of that goes out on the full. A rare error from Green in 2018.
Hold, mate, hold. Lock in. Good work. Wait. Go 2. Well done.
Now Granville. Crossfields. This is Gavin Cooper.
Move, Isaac! Hold. Go 3.
Thurston with options inside and out. And Taumalolo put on his back.
Come back. Good work, mate. Go 4.
Granville sends it down the short side through Morgan, Cohen, Hess. Flat, but they've read it all night, the Warriors.
Last tackle, fellas. Hold on.
Ignatius passing, giving him no room at all. Granville along the ground.
6 to go.
And they get another 6. A fresh set for the Cowboys.
Somehow played it.
Hold the line.
Down by 14. Into the final 20 of this one. From here we go to Newcastle. The Knights against the Brisbane Broncos. Complete your Super Saturday.
Hold, Isaac, go 2.
Granville. Now Morgan. And Thurston, a wraparound move with Cooper. It opens up for Ben Hampton, who skids in. And finally, the Cowboys get their second. Life yet in JT and his mob.
It took some work. The little double round here from Jonathan Thurston, creating another extra man. There it goes.
Beautiful again, Darryl. Blake Green, supported by Johnson. Beautiful ball to Peterhiku. And he's pulled down impressively by Winterstein. Jazz Tavunga.
The ball. Around the ball.
6-7 metres out with an offload. Isaac Luke. Now Johnson gets away from Jonathan Thurston. Still going. The former Golden Boot. Bunty Afoa. Just short.
The line was just there, he said.
Desperation time for the Cowboys as they look to stay alive in this one. Blake Green along the ground. Kyle Phelps back into the field of play. Now Luke Bunty Afoa. Ulio. The leg lifts. They were lucky not to concede a penalty there. Hard to get Bunty beyond the horizontal. And now Blair.
Move! Matt, make it, mate. Hold.
Eventually he plays the ball. Johnson for Green. Across field. Bunty Afoa. Gets the offload. Isaac Luke looks to do likewise. Mannering. They'd love him to go over. He couldn't reach out with that left arm. So close, the Warriors. As Carter, head down, tries to drive his way. He's there, looking for the grass. He thinks he's got there.
There was a long delay before Simon Mannering went up.
Tackle 4, mate.
The ball at no stage is grounded. We have a decision going to the board.
The Warriors, a team some people picked to finish last. They're about to be 5-0 with St George Illawarra. A penalty to the Warriors.
the turf.
Incorrect play the ball from North Queensland. The Cowboys on the attack. Thurston looks across field, drives it low and long. Well taken by Winterstein, back in field. Gavin Cooper drops it, and the crowd, 25,000 plus, stand and applaud their team. 5-0. The unprecedented start continues. They've beaten North Queensland 22 points to 12. Another Super Saturday is underway, and Matt Lodge will lead Brisbane into battle. Matt Lodge goes out the back to Bird. A good straight run. The Broncos 22 metres out. It's Sims playing the ball. Nice line from the man who was meant to come off the bench, but starts. Milford puts it on the ground, picked up by Darius Boyd. He finds Oates, who goes backwards in a bid to go forwards, and he certainly does. Corey Oates reaches out. What a run from the left wing of the Brisbane Broncos.
Coming up to 5, Chids. I just want to confirm that no Warriors player is obstructed over here.
Steve Chitty and Ben Galea
at the point. Corey Oates
in the bunker
runs behind Tom Opachik. Sean Johnson isn't attempting to come forward and therefore is not obstructed.
What a run. What a first try to the Brisbane Broncos. He was big last week. A standout for the Broncos with a try, 170 run metres, 6 tackle busts. He's broken almost 6 in this run, Darryl.
Oh, he has.
Luke on for Blake Green, just dropping passing underneath into the clutches of Sims and Lodge. Green again. It touches for the Warriors 5-8 early, and Lasoni eventually forced onto his back. It's been good for the Warriors this season, especially late in Canberra. Luke out of dummy half, quick hands, Johnson, beautiful ball again, a saloon passage for David Fusatua. He gets his 8th try of 2018.
Oh, wow. Did exactly the same thing here last week for David Fusatua's first try to Sean Johnson.
Drives it low and hard and lifts the flags. Blair inside the 10. Tackled by Lodge and McCulloch. Just hanging on Brisbane. Green, flats, Tohu Harris. He's forced to ground. McGuire and Milford the men, and they concede. Trying to give the Warriors the lead, and successfully so. McGuire behind off Hengawe. This is Milford. Now Boyd. Danger here for the Warriors as they straighten. Opachek. 12 metres out. Milford and McGuire inside the 10. Samoan and Australian international Josh McGuire, 5 metres out. Brisbane hear the whistle, get the penalty, and he makes it 2 from 2.
I think the kicking game from Milford will certainly come under the microscope today. Obviously, Jack Bird, not a renowned long field kicker close to the line, yes, but certainly it looks like all the kicking duties are going to fall on the shoulders of Anthony Milford for the Brisbane Broncos this afternoon.
Off for Hengawe, returns the kickoff, followed by Corbin Sims. Off for Hengawe, 22 years of age, so good on his feet. Now Lodge angles towards Parsi and bumps away from him, wrapped up eventually by Blair and Luke.
We've got a real problem here. I think it's Lavaha Pulu who has not moved deep inside the 20 of the Broncos. Here's Roberts.
They're defending with 12. They might need 212. James Roberts inside the 20. Outside, Ozako straightens, reaches out and scores. He went straight past Roger Tuivasa-Sheck and slammed it down. They're back in front, the Broncos, and it was James Roberts setting up winger Jermaine Isako.
They call him Jimmy the Jet and Jermaine Isako. But it's a great job here. Milford, back they come across the grain, and then he'll bounce and skip. Those tackles should have been made. Parsi and also Green. And then weighing up his options, decides to come to the outside. A chink and a little step, and over he goes. He's got that one up and across the face of goal, which is a no-go zone for a right foot kicker.
A couple of injuries. Matthew Lodge has just gone in, looked like he's been clutching at the ribs or in the stomach area, and as you've mentioned, Pulu there, looks like it's his left ankle that's in a little bit of strife. You don't expect him to come back, but Matthew Lodge looked in some distress as well. Just a quick update on Matthew Lodge. He's aggravated a rib injury, whether it's a break or whether it's a cartilage. They're just deciding whether they can needle up and pad it up and bring him back out for the remainder of the match. But as you guys alluded to, Pulu, he's gone for the game.
So the Warriors left with 16 and maybe Brisbane as well. McCulloch on for Maguire. The Broncos already without Matt Gillett. They'd love to keep Matt Lodge out there. Jermaine Asako makes it 6 points the difference. Milford kicks across his body, in behind David Fusatua, and it bounces away from the sideline.
He was inside the 42. A good bounce gives the 40-20. Tuivasa-Sheck now asked to bring it back. Important passage here for the Warriors. And a lot of them struggling to get onside.
Just looking a little tired, aren't they, Darryl? This might bring them to life. Carter can't get to the outside of Asako.
A timely shift.
Now Ken Momalo.
Out square.
Jazz Tavanga with the offload. Back to Isaac Luke Green. Has Johnson jumped into position. Now Tohu Harris. Harris trying to set himself up for an offload. Johnson and Batiafoa crosses the 30. That's Opa Hengawe down around the ankles. Opa Hengawe came out of a tackle a few moments ago, shaking his head. It seems to be okay. Green was called by Blair on the inside, off an upright, down for Blake Green. What a try, a fortuitous one for the home team. Haven't the goalpost played a role in 2018? Sean Johnson kicks it. Now Maguire. Mannering was up very quickly, shutting it down straight away. Referee's keeping a close eye on the defensive line. Straight and hard again with no result for Pangai Jr. McCulloch. This is Milford who'll look for 1 point from right in front. And he has kicked 1 point to give Brisbane the lead. And that is the end of the first half. There's plenty of size to their centres as Pangai Jr. has the fend on Bundy Afoa. Tohu Harris is in there as well, along with Blair. That bent the line. Pangai Jr. plays the ball now for McCulloch. Here's Bird who passes, back at an angle, down low, doing the work. They are over through Jaden Sewer. He wasn't going anywhere but the in goal. Talk about head down, backside up. I can't remember it previously. Well, Matt Lodge reportedly is out there playing with a broken or cracked rib. That's the information sideline. A brave performance indeed, if that's the case. Down for Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, who spirals a long ball to Ken Momalo. Ken Momalo up the middle. Good metres.
You know, Ken's averaging more metres this year than Tuivasa-Sheck. 153 for Ken.
This is Peter Hiku, who's been good for them as well across the first 5 rounds. Passy called high, and there's the penalty. Came off the bench in round 1, and since then he's been a constant through every game. It's been a smooth transition from a really nasty injury, the ACL. Green. And Passy again receives the ball close to the defence. Good defence from Tom Opacek. In fact, it was Jack Bird who gets involved again, this time on Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Green straightens momentarily. This is Johnson long out to Fusatua. It's his turn to drop the ball. 1 each in every respect for Oates and Fusatua. 55 metres out. Jazz Tavanga to Afoa. A deficit of 7 points facing the Warriors. Luke This is Blake Green, little step, and then Tavanga received the ball amid heavy traffic. Tagatese, Matt Lodge. No wonder Tavanga is grimacing. Passy.
Good footwork.
Inside the 10. Now Luke. Through it goes. Green onto Mannering. The ball to grass, and Carter is forced to clean up and do no more. Now the final play. And Green catches on his haunches, a wild pass for Johnson, who stabs it through the line again to the in goal. It's a good kick. But Oates gets back into the field of play safely, away from one. Now he passes Opacek, called by Hiku.
What a return from Corey Oates. He didn't actually need to pass. Boyd shifts it.
It was a 40-metre return from just inside his in goal. And then Opacek is tackled 10 shy of halfway. An impressive Corey Oates. The mistake that cost a try is the block, but apart from that, a lot of ticks to his game. Diving in low there, Isaac Luke, and that's why the penalty will go to Brisbane. Virtually in front.
Sometimes the most difficult shots right in front, 30 metres out, as
has been proven.
Finds out.
Alex Glenn, with Gillette missing the next few weeks, he'll have a more important role for this Brisbane team.
As will this man, Matt Lodge. You can clearly see the discomfort from his rib issue. Yeah, Alex Glenn, in his 10th season as a Brisbane Bronco, and he's played 20-plus games in every season at club level. Great durability. He's been some performer for them, and he was missing in that loss last week. Bird on here for Darius Boyd, who holds the pass up beautifully. It was reeled in by Jermaine Asako, and he's claimed his double.
Yep. Okay. Cheds, tackle 3, mate. Try. Checking touchline, touching goal, grounding.
Jermaine Asako remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
From the sideline, you might as well add the icing, Jermaine. We'll head back to Suncorp. Brisbane with 5 of their next 6 at home. How will this win be looked back upon at the end of the season? Their backs to the wall. They come to New Zealand against the undefeated Warriors, and they're closing in on 2 precious premiership points.
Going backwards here before they go forward.
Now they're forward, Darryl. Look at this run. Jaden Sewer again. He has 1 try. He might make it 2, but stumbles with the in goal calling his name.
Penalty back here. Obstruction. He runs through. Jazz Tavanga.
And a penalty will go to Brisbane for obstruction, but Jaden Sewer
showed some pace.
Blake Green at the 30-metre line feeds Tuivasa-Sheck. Now Solomon Carter, he straightens. Bouncing into James Roberts, who's done a good job on Solomon Carter today. Now Lasoni. Is there another miracle for the Warriors like there was in Canberra? Isaac Luke. This is Tuivasa-Sheck. Maguire all over Tuivasa-Sheck. Play continues though. Green at the 10, out the back for Johnson. Harris hits the hole, gets the ball away. Johnson shows it, falls over the line. Sean Johnson goes in, and there's a bit of life left yet in the Warriors.
Hit a Hiku.
Got a try.
So although Hiku was in front of the ball, there was no disadvantage in defence. The ball's grounded in the in goal. We have decision.
Let's have a look at this. Harris into the hole, and then out the back, doubling round is Johnson. If there was anyone impeding, it was nearly Peter Hiku impeding Johnson. And they score to get themselves back in the game.
So far this evening. He keeps this one to the right of the uprights. Carter. He takes the tackle. It was McCulloch and Maguire, and it's hurt Carter. Slow back to his feet. In fact, he can't return to his feet yet. So the second Warrior in this one is assisted from the field. Down the short side, Isaac Luke. Back for Buddy Afoa, who spots a hole straight again. 20 out. inside the final 5. The Warriors trying to set up some sort of finish. Green, Tuivasa-Sheck numbers now. Gelling leaves it behind. Gelling's drop takes the steam out of this finish from the Warriors. A much needed, a pivotal victory in their season. 4 tries to 3, leaving Stephen Kearney and his coaching team glum in the box. It's a big, big win for the Broncos.
And we are underway. It is first versus third in the NRL in round 7. And straight away comes Pussy. And he's met by some venomous St George Illawarra defence. There's Green on the 5th. He's running it out to Lino at this right side. And now Peter Hiku. Hiku, well, it's come off a Dragons player, and it is a restarted tackle count. Referee's ruling the Dragons played at that one. So a bit of a lucky break there for the Warriors as Harris handles. Good start to the Warriors here as Green. Now Parsi. Only been playing and averaging 30 minutes a game so far this season, Parsi. Warriors will probably like a bit more out of him in this game as Mannering takes it inside the 10. Hunt with the tackle. Still plenty of tackles left in this set as well as Green gives it back to Parsi, who passes. That's great hands. Great hands from Lino. It's Mason Lino for the line. That's a try. Oh, what a start for the home team. A dream start.
Boy, he had some work to do here. Little Mason Lino. First of all, the pickup. Wow. So the Warriors attack for the 3rd time to the left edge and set themselves up to come across the face of goal.
McInnes looks like he's going to go right. He does. Hunt standing deeper this time. Widdop's got rid of Gelling. Now Widdop still handles and he offloads the ball. Here comes Dufty. Look out. McDufty, they don't want to let this guy run. Luffy, they look forward to McDonald. He's dropped it anyway.
Well, they made them play. What about Matt Dufty? He's just about untouchable, really.
Here's Lino on the last tackle. He's got a good kicking game. He's got it. It's the Dragons, and Frizzell is away. Yeah, that could have gone anywhere. 5 penalties in the game already as McInnes nips away from dummy half. McInnes, now Frizzell with a bit of space. Here goes Ewan Aitken for the line. Oh, he's lost it. He has lost it, and that's gone for. Should be a scrum of the Warriors, shouldn't it?
Anthony Gelling, take about many a question mark on his defence. And you look at what he does to Ewan Aitken here. So close to the line. Aitken normally scores these tries.
McInnes. Graham. Here's Hunt. This is Winnip. Dufty. But plenty of Warriors jerseys there. Dufty. Now, we saw him score a try like this against the Sharks last week. He's run back 15 metres. And the Warriors built him to the turf.
They needed to push up in the middle of the Warriors, and they did.
Frizzell bends the line. Had no support runner, though. Last play here in the set. Oh, the Dragons. Here goes Hunt. He's managed to shrug off one defender. That looks like a useful kick for Centura. He's done it again.
I doubt whether they'll go there again. Mason Lino picks it up and charges. Great defence from the Warriors. The ball being played on him. McInnes hands it on to Leeson.
Mar playing against his former club. Oh, someone's out cold. Someone is out cold. Harris. Harris got hammered by Tarek Sims, and he's been hammered, and this one's drawn blood.
Tohu Harris.
Hunt tries to weave some magic up again. Luffy, what can he do? Luffy, this time Winnipeg. Yes, short of the line. How did that happen? McDonald's. Hunt. The Warriors very quick off their line on this last play. That's an ugly play. Was it out? No, it wasn't. It's still alive. Can you believe this? McDonald's. Lattimore. They've lost 30 metres here. What a a finish to that set of six.
Oh, what great scramble D. They were basically tripping over each other to make a tackle here. Look at this. Levi gets an arm free here, and I think it's try time here for Gareth Widdop. He too tries to flick it out the back, and it was Hiku. Brilliant work.
They can't find a way through at the moment. Hutt, that's good hands from him. Widdop. Duffy's dropped it. The pressure from Hiku has rattled the youngster again.
That was a great read. Again, things falling the way of the Warriors. And they know how important that was, because they get that set of six wrong and a player goes to the bin.
Papali'i still only 19 years of age. Luke to Blair. Green kicks on the fifth tackle. They chase through Gelling. Nothing Nightingale can do but to chuck it dead. Luke. Green. Short pass to Gelling. He's got a try in his first start. Anthony Gelling. Oh, that try's going to mean a lot.
Started here, way back with the Vulcans. Was at the Roosters for NYC for the 20s. Beautiful ball, flat at the line from Green. And a little bit of footwork that we hadn't seen before. And you know what? St George Illawarra haven't seen it before either. Nice step off his left.
What about the celebration? Outstanding. Very happy with that one, the big fella. Well done.
See if he can recompose himself. Doesn't look too bad, does it? They call that black dot.
Hunt at dummy half this time. DeBellin. Widdop. Now Duffy with space, but Green has got him, but another penalty. And Blake Green's been sent to the bin for 10.
Well, it's been a while. A good 10 minutes since they were warned. But maybe there's no time lapse.
Can the Dragons pounce for the man advantage? Frizzell hit hard. Adam Blair. Here they come again, the Dragons. Hunt. Oh, it's a bad pass, but it's been well gathered by Lafai. 15 seconds. McDonald's. Sims. Geez, they've battered the Warriors' line in this first half, but look at the Warriors' very enthusiastic defence again. This will be the last play in this first half. Hunt. Duffy. Can he weave up some magic right on? It's Nightingale, and Nightingale's wrapped up, and that just signifies the Warriors' effort in the first half. That very last play. The Dragons, while they have one-man advantage, McInnes. Can they find the gap out wide? There's space on the left. There's Almar. Almar is straight through. Leeson Almar, partially tackled by Tuivasa-Sheck, and that was enough to stop his momentum. Last play here, with the Dragons making 87 metres in this set. Widdop. The kick's been stopped, and Leno is away.
I didn't know Leeson Almar had the pace or a step. Went straight through. What about Leeson Almar? Have a look at this. Gets to the outside of Jazz Tavanga, and that's a pretty poor tackle. Takes Tuivasa-Sheck on. Is caught from behind by Adam Blair.
Nightingale at dummy half this time. Ben Hunt. Ben Hunt through. Ben Hunt. Oh, Hunt's going to score. Or has he been held up?
Benny. I've got it on the ground. Okay, sweet. Anything else? Oh, that's it. I just wanted to check the grounding, but if you're happy with it.
Well, they're going to check it.
Jared.
Henry Perinaro's happy.
I have tackle 5. I have a try.
Ben Hunt maintains possession. He gets over the goal line. There's insufficient evidence to overturn the on-field decision of try. We have a decision.
It comes 30 seconds before the return of Blake Green. They're on touch. The scramble D of the Warriors has been impressive. As we see the setup to this, he dummies on the inside, goes straight in between Lasoni and Mannering, and then skips to the outside of Mason Leno before finding the arms of Peter Hiku. Good work. Tire in defence, run the ball at the line.
And there's the conversion attempt from Gareth Widdop, his first attempt of the evening. Nightingale. The Dragons looking the better of the two teams at the moment, no question about that. As Whittock spreads it. Lafai takes the line on Tim. Lafai! Oh, he had a player unmarked on his left. It was McDonald. He didn't give him the ball.
And then Lafai in the contact. The try gone begging for St George Illawarra.
Thoroughly absorbing match between two of the form teams in this year's competition. Pasi with an offload, a rare offload in this game for the Warriors, just their fifth in this game. It's Tavanga. Tavanga gives it back to Pasi. Hands there from Papali, but it's gone backwards. It's play on Galling. Galling with an offload. Here goes Luke. Vete. Quick hands. It's just gone behind those. Some players that needed to have it in front of them. Oh my goodness, it's still going. Mannering.
Beautiful skill from Hiku. A little flip pass.
Lino with the awareness that it was the last play, and Hunt catches that one. And look out, Ben Hunt can explode from short range, but Luke, what a game he is having, Isaac Luke.
Oh, he wore a shoulder, didn't he? Right shoulder of Isaac Luke.
30 metres out. The Dragons have got a good roll on here. Infield kick, that's clever, Graham. Oh, it's been taken beautifully by Tuivasa Shek now. Can the Warriors break out here? Malmalu. Oh, no, there's an intercept. And that's a try to Lafai. The Dragons are going to hit the fronts.
Okay, what are you checking? What about, are you happy with the Tuivasa Shek contest? I'll check it. Try? Yeah, start with try. Horse. Okay, we're on tackle.
Oh, it's a big play here.
I have a try. Just need to make sure that contact on Tuivasa Shek is not in mid-air before in that play, at the start of that play, mate.
That's all she wrote. That's a knock on.
Totally.
James Graham's right hand contacts the ball, which goes into Roger Tuivasa Shek at the contest, which constitutes a knock on. We have a decision.
Well, I tell you what is also evident out of all of that, Justin Morgan, is that Daryl Halligan's got a great alternate career as being someone in the bunker down the track.
Oh, I could see him in the bunker for sure. He'd be a great video referee.
Luke. Now, let's watch the angle on this one. Oh, it's a brilliant kick. Brilliant. It's a 40-10.
No Sean Johnson, but step up to the plate first, Mason Lino, and now Isaac Luke.
Well, it was actually a 48.
And then McDonald been asked to turn around and chase.
Now, the Warriors on the line here of the Dragons. I think it might be only just the second time in this half that they've been on the line here. Can they turn it into points as Blair, after a short stint off the field, I think he only had about 10 minutes off the field, is back out there. Luke from dummy half, he's there! Well, he deserves that try. He's had a brilliant game, Isaac Luke. Sends the fans wild here at Mount Smart.
When you defend your fullback in the line close to the ruck, you risk that happening.
Second try of the season for Isaac Luke.
Out!
Oh, it's a good kick from Ben Hunt. No one back there. Tuivasa Shek scrambling. Aiken might beat him to the bounce. Oh, no luck at all there. Oh, they've still got it. I don't think that was a knock on. I think that's play on. It's Kurt Mann, in fact. Dufty. Hunt. What a great kick from Ben Hunt. Superb, wasn't it? Aiken. They need this try. The Dragons, they've got a penalty. It's a lot of front try for a front rower. Is that a try? I think he's there.
Roger.
Tarek Sims.
I've got a try. Yeah, tackle 4. Jared. Tackle 3, mate.
Now they're going to look at it.
I have a try.
To me, that's a try.
Maintains possession. He grounds the ball on the goal line. We have a decision.
He's had a fantastic game. Great line of he ran there, and that is a big score for St George Illawarra.
And there you go.
Well, would have passed that one, and we are back to a 4-point game. What a finish we have coming up here. Here's the last play, and it's Lino. Heads it back towards the centre. Tuivasa Shek. Oh, that's brilliant, Blair. How about that from him? It's going to be a try. Papali.
out. 3 could have scored it, but that's the match winner for mine. Tuivasa-Sheck contesting the football. St George Illawarra decided not to. That's just deserved.
Oh, Papali, he had to work for it. That was a good tackle from Kurtman. Papali gets a second try of the season. And look, let's not hide the fact too that they've overcome some adversity, the Warriors, in this game. No Shaun Johnson, scrubbed at the last minute. No Carter. They lost Tohu Harris in the first half, and they got Blake Green sin-binned as well, yet they've still beaten the competition leaders. That's a great game for the Warriors, and there's Isaac Luke. It's appropriate that he handles to end this game. A fantastic match, and the Warriors win this game by 20 points to 12, and it's the Dragons' first loss of 2018.
One of the great games of his career last week against the Dragons. Isaac Luke gets us underway, and Christian Welch it is. Cameron Smith does like to try an early 40-20 attempt if he can to keep the wingers on their toes. They go left instead, and Curtis Scott doing some stepping was almost away, grabbed from behind by Lenor. Here is Slater, angling to the right-hand side, kicking. What a kick for Tonomapia. He grabs one, back to Riley Jacks. Oh, it doesn't get any better than that. They have picked up from where they left off last week. Not one, 2 tremendous kicks, and they score with basically their second set of the 6. Cameron Smith looking at 84% coming into tonight's game.
They love running the football from the back end of the field, so just keep an eye out at how they tackle those guys.
Offload here has Luke into space. Almost got away there from Glasby. Munster helped out. Quick play the ball. And they're going to say Munster didn't let him get up to his feet to play it.
And Isaac Luke is so fit now. Every little opportunity, he'll take it straight away.
Adam Blair at the line. Another former Melbourne Storm player opposing his old club tonight. Likewise, Blake Green as Luke from dummy half goes to Green. Players in motion. Passy keeps it going. Tuivasa-Sheck. That was clever. He spins, and then he thought better about reaching out for fear of that being a double movement. It was a good call by the fullback. Green goes to Afoa. He's still going, Bunty. Stopped there on top of the line, some desperate defence, but Melbourne up in front of the line. Isaac Luke barking instructions after talking with Blake Green. Afoa works it towards the uprights, and they'll play it only 3 metres out. Back-to-back penalties have them in great field position. Luke Mannering on the run-around, showing it over the top. It finds Addo-Carr instead. Munster with forward splitting as it goes to Asifa Solomona. Still going. He's an amazing player at his best from close range. Such a powerful man. Going back on the inside here, Welsh offloading. Glasby really had a bit of attention on that right thumb. You can see strapped pretty heavily now. He's inconvenienced by it. Now Jacks comes out to Kafusi. Chambers one-on-one with Gilling. He gets some help from Green from the inside. He hangs on to it, and they'll play it there 3 metres out. Kafusi for Jacks. He goes wide to Smith. Munster is out the back. He kicks in behind them. Addo-Carr is coming through. It's still there. Ryan Hoffman. He picks it up and plants it down for Melbourne. Jared Sutton seems to be okay with the contest. No referral needed. It's more points for the Storm.
Yeah, they're on the ropes, the Warriors. As you spoke about, there was a few of their middlemen aren't moving that well.
His first try for Melbourne since 2014. Smith from out wide. Smith looks right, goes back to the left-hand side. Munster, first man play, Christian Welch! 3 tries coming in quick succession for Melbourne. It's a purple avalanche here tonight.
You do see with the Melbourne Storm, they replicate tries, which tries have been scored in the previous 7 weeks of this competition. Isaac Luke's come from the field and Tavaga's gone on, so he's succumbed to that injury. Whether or not it's knee, we'll get Brett Finch to chase that one up.
He was struggling badly, Isaac Luke, in the past couple of sets defensively, and here is Asifa Solomona, the small office building that he is, just stepping over the top of tacklers. It's like watching an Avengers movie.
If you don't,
storming down the main street of Metropolis.
If you don't take his legs, it's a nightmare, isn't it? That's why you see these players coming in, chopping the legs.
Ascot is off and running. Thanks to Kusatua. He gives it to Adokar. Back on the inside. It's Billy, the kid. And it's a Melbourne show like you've rarely seen before.
Wow.
They're unstoppable.
They go back to back to back to back.
Flat, wide passes from dummy half, moving the Warriors around, and they just can't respond. Here is Kafusi, fends away from Green. He's got Tonomapia on the outside. Goes to Tonomapia. Make it 4 on the trot for Melbourne. It's not rugby league, it's a track and field meeting.
Are we stopping the fight? Please no. We all came here expecting a great event. We have seen a one-sided affair here.
Here is Smith from almost the sideline. He's got it on a string tonight. Tavanga at dummy half for Isaac Luke. Here is Lino to Avasashek. That's towards Munster and Scott. Just outside the 20. Last tackle. Lino at dummy half, or rather first receiver, kicks it across the field. Mamalo tapping it back to Gelling, but there's a straight purple line in front of him. Slater snatches it before it gets to the in-goal area. Didn't want to take a chance of that one sitting down, and then he almost makes a break from absolutely nothing. Just cleans it up. He's almost able to step into space.
What about his positional play? There was nothing doing that time. They grab and kick the ball in behind the line.
Look out, Adokar gets away. Here is the Fox. Mamalo can't get to him. An ankle tap. He runs towards Tuivasa-Sheck. He runs away from Tuivasa-Sheck. He runs all the way for another Melbourne try.
Wow.
Make it number 6 in this first half. The speed, the electric excitement that goes around the stadium when Adokar finds himself in space.
I'm just about to say, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, the set before was back on the 20-metre line as well. He's given the Melbourne Storm and his team about 60 metres to where he is. So the further he's back, anything can happen.
Swinging it back. What a display in every facet of the game. Craig Bellamy again in the lead up to this game spoke about the effects of the World Cup. Not just his team, but across a number of teams, the players from all the nations involved. From the NRL, who had teams go deep into the tournament, such as Tonga. Had a bit of a hangover from the World Cup, some of these players. They have bounced back in the last 3 weeks. Cassiano getting past the first line, grabbed from behind. Simon Mannering comes up with it. Well, they're going to say it's a penalty to Melbourne.
Yeah, Mannering was offside.
10 metres. It's Cameron Smith. Makes it 38 points to 0. How they bounce back from this will be important, because remember back in round 9 last year, off the back of Anzac Day, the next week Melbourne took on the high-flying Dragons at that stage and put on a similar scoreline in the first half in Wollongong. The Dragons, off the back of that, never recovered to eventually miss playing out in the top 8. The Warriors have shown that they're good this season, but their confidence will take an awful beating here tonight as Gelling They'll play it here just outside the 20. As you said, Danny, the first task is to try and win the second half as Green links with Lenor. Some space in front of him. Here's a chance. Fusatu and never waste one. He dives for the corner. He's not all that confident, but it looks as though he got it down okay.
David Fusatu remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Apart from that, though, he's been kicking them well in his appearances, filling in for Shaun Johnson. Kick will go down to Tuivasa-Sheck. He hands it off. Vete it is who brings it back. Well, all they can do is get on the front foot in this second half, Brett Finch. They've done exactly that.
Yeah, you're right, Woz. There's not much you can say at half-time except to start the second half well. And Craig Bellamy, he'll be disappointed with that first error from Munster, but geez, for the Warriors, that the try is all they can ask for to come out of the blocks, and let's see what they can build off that.
Here's Tuivasa-Sheck stepping past Riley Jacks into the backfield. He runs to Slater, turns him inside out, still going, links up with Gelling. He'll be cut down just inside the 10. They're back and running in a big way. Green goes to Lenor, heads to the right-hand side. He kicks for Fusatua off his feet. Still there, cleaned up by the Melbourne Storm through Curtis Scott.
In for a bit of a try, jumping on it.
How many tries have they scored? And Smith or Cronk putting in kicks back on the angle like that for Billy running through and diving under the post to score. Gelling playing it. Some good meters here for the Warriors. Bunga there, grabbed by Smith just outside the 20. So the tackles to play with here. They keep it going. Green, this right edge of the passes are out in front of the man receiving them. They look dangerous, don't they? Just been a couple of so-so ones in their last few chances at this end. Vete fires it out the back. Bunga gets back to clean up. Tuivasa-Sheck, nothing happening in front of him, so he gives it off to Papali'i. They'll play it 10 metres out. Green it is, looking towards Fusatua again. Here you go, Dave. Do your best with this one. The car punch. He pushed it out.
Oh, great tackle.
Lenor for the corner was wrapped up. Addo Carr getting up above them.
What about Curtis Scott's tackle here?
Jumpers just got running past him. One end of the field to the other. But he's out there now, getting a chance against the defending premiers. The low pass so far in this second half. Bellamy gets up fairly gingerly, doesn't he, on that right foot or knee.
Just going in looking for work, Curtis Scott.
I reckon it's one of those ones where someone lands on you on the side of your...
Yeah, I think he might have got twisted.
Your leg.
Twisted from the inside.
Tavunga was dispensed with the tape around the ears for the moment. Here is Green. Hoffman came up quickly to pass again on his right-hand side. Not a good one. It's killed any momentum they had. It was building nicely. Crucial times. Passes just haven't found the right man. The back of that chance in the opening minutes of this second half. A bomb here, tap back. Papali'i gets there, taps it back. Ignatius Parsi wins the race to it. Papali'i is there. They get 6 more tackles, and they begin inside the Melbourne 20.
Just need that bit of luck, don't you?
Now Gelling taking them on. The try last week in the win against the Dragons. Comes back here for Green to turn it back on the inside for passing.
The last play has got to be to Fusatua, at least with a kick.
Green, wait for the pass once again. Sone, right there by Munster, and some good defence over the top. And the fresh man on the field, Stimson. Mannering, old school pass to go to Green, to Tuivasa-Sheck. Goose step. Gelling, just goose step himself. Mamalo for the corner. Right there by Kafusi. Also Tonomapia, who's been good defensively in place of Vunivalu tonight. Another poor pass from dummy half. Green for Tavunga. Another one hits the deck. This one ends up in the hands of Sam Lasone. Now Lenor has to wait. Hiku was in space though. Fusatua to do it over again. Make a try number 10 for the season.
David Fusatu remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Standing.
This one away to the left-hand side.
Blocker, what do you think of that as a front rower?
Oh, I love it. Finds his front every single time, but he's so tall. He'd be 6'6", 6'7", but he leans in and explodes.
Not much happening in that particular play. They really lost their way with the ball in this second half. Munster. Ryan Hoffman tries to step on the inside there of Lasone. Finds himself on this right-hand side. Here's Slater at the line, dummying. It goes to ground. A chance for Gelling to come up with it. He touched it. It should be 6 more tackles for Melbourne, and it will be. Chambers just skipping as he comes towards the uprights. It'll be tough to pick the Spirit of Anzac Day medal winner of this game tonight. Brandon Smith, little bulldog, just about to drag them over the line with him. Vuna was there hanging on desperately, so was Papali'i. Munster has to wait for the deep ball from Smith, grabbed there by Mannering. Just inside the 10. Fan to the right-hand side. Smith comes short, though, to Ryan Hoffman. He'll enjoy a try against his old club. Now Smith goes to Slater. What a sleight of hand that was. A trick play in the corner from the old firm. Smith and Slater, and Adokar grabs another one.
Yeah, it's red alert. When you see Billy Slater hanging around the ruck, something's on.
Tremendous occasion, and maybe it just got the better of the Warriors in that opening 40. They have responded, but so have Melbourne. 2 o'clock Sunday. Get your tickets now, I would suggest, because at Congra Jubilee, Wynn Stadium Jubilee, whatever you want to call it, in 2018, they take on the Dragons. It'll be a blockbuster. Here's Cassiano. Slater, he sets sail, gives it to Riley Jacks, and Jacks has his second. He got the scoring going in the 4th minute of the game. He grabs another one here in the second half as well.
Well, he's saved a try up the other end there, Billy Slater. He could have scored this. Hands the ball on. Cassiano, too big and strong in the middle of the park.
Cameron Smith does exactly that, Blocky. They meet the Dragons next week, and off the ground, Cameron Smith ends it with a punctuation mark at full time on Anzac Day evening. Melbourne have been far too good for the Warriors. At the end of it all, it was 50 points to 10 in favour of the Storm.
So the Tigers and the Warriors. Here we go with round 9 of the NRL. A good start in these first couple of minutes to the Tigers as Luke gives it back to Tohu Harris. Sean Johnson with fast hands. Out it comes to Fusi Tua. Fusi Tua with the gas. Well, he just got tapped by Kevin Naingama. Slow play the ball, a bit of communication breaking down there as Johnson. Also a bit sluggish, a bit clunky as Parsi breaks through now. Now here's a go for Blair. Nice touch from Johnson again as Arfola has it. Bunty Arfola, great play from the Warriors. Last play as Green. This would be a perfect end of the set if they could pin this player inside the end goal, and it's Marshall who gets out just. Oh, wow. What a passage of play. A lot more minutes in that game than he might have been anticipating. Green to the line. There's Arfola through down the centre. Arfola, he needed it. An inside runner there. Didn't have one, but he's got to his feet quickly. Now Green. Green. This is Parsi. Parsi getting close. Well, the Tigers were vulnerable up the middle last week against the Eels. They proved vulnerable again there. Warriors hammering away here. Green kicks early in the tackle count, but not for Luma. Great tackle from Carter. And it's going to be a line drop out to the home team. Green delays the pass nicely. Johnson, beautiful hands. Fusi Tua! Oh, was he ever not going to get that, David Fusi Tua?
No one else in the frame.
Well, Well, it's another try to David Fusitua. That's his 11th of the season.
Have a look at this. This is our four charging into it, okay? And then in the try-scoring moment, if we can pick it up early enough, that's Bunty Afoa on the inside of Blake Green, and then it holds the middle. Sure, the execution's brilliant and the quick hands from Shaun Johnson, but that's players helping each other out.
It's the little things that count, Justin Morgan.
Yeah, the passing there, starting from the dummy half, just put it right on the spot.
Yeah, always good to know your first kick of the night. It's from the sideline like that, 6 points to 0. This is Pasi. Oh! Spank you very much. Here comes Tuivasa Sheck. Well, Pasi absolutely hammered, but he had the awareness to flick the ball back, so well done to Pasi.
Yeah, and Su's come out of that a little bit awkwardly as well.
Well, it's interesting. We've had Lawrence with an HIA, now Suek going off with an HIA, so the Tigers a bit down on manpower now. Not too shabby, is it? Tuivasa Sheck. Tuivasa Sheck. How did he get through there? And he's earned a penalty. That is Roger Tuivasa Sheck. There's another penalty, surely. And that's got to be a 10-minute Simman call, surely. It is.
Two players already with the HIA off the football field. And now...
Well, that's a brain explosion from North Luma there. Right on the 10. 2 tackles left in this set. Johnson. Oh, there's a hauling pass out to Ken Malmalo. I think he might be out in the field of play, but gee, he did well to get that down.
Just watch them then.
Just he's still down.
Pretty good effort from Ken Malmalo.
Okay.
Look out, here's James Gavin. Haven't seen him for several weeks due to a hamstring injury. Give me the ball, and he's got a penalty. Johnson couldn't flick the ball on that time. It was just slightly in the wrong position. Mannering passes beautifully. Green! Here comes Ken, scoring in his 50th. A try to Malmalo.
Have a look at this. Mannering out the back, and Green sums it up, pumps it once, draws the defence right in, and there's so much space for him out there on the left. That is just beautiful. Just a metre or so, maybe a foot inside that sideline. The strike is low and to the left.
Fast play the ball. There might be some space out to the right. Look, Brooks is taken by Blake Green. That was copybook. There's a burrow from dummy half. Did he get there? He hasn't got there and Carter's away. Are they going to go back and check that try? I think they are.
Blake Green has been identified as offside, not square up marker. He is now involved in the tackle. We are going through to the grounding.
Gee whiz, that's close, isn't it?
It's close, but no cigar.
Taylor. Brooks. Naingama. I think he has. Mahe Whanua. Oh, brilliant play. That's outstanding from Whanua.
And he's come back and worked his way into this Tigers lineup as well, while playing in their ISP team. Got his first start last week and had a blinder. And said having to work his way back into first grade after being overseas for a couple of years has been really good for him. 22 kicks this season, 20 goals.
You'd take that goal-kicking percentage any day of the week, wouldn't you?
Yep, you bank that for sure. And this one here, we know how to put the mocker on him.
Taylor. This is Brooks. They're running the ball nicely on this left. There's Cheekham. Well, he's still going, Michael Cheekham. Oh, he's had it slapped out of his hands by Peter Heku. Big play from Heku, but hard luck there for Cheekham. Important strike, important opportunity for the Warriors here inside the last few minutes now. Oh, they might be tempted to have a kick a goal here. A couple of decisive wins against the Eels in round 4 and the Sea Eagles in round 6. Other than that, every game that they've played in the other 6 have been 2 points or less. in the first half. So it is going to be the home team who head to the halftime break with the lead. It is the Warriors leading by 12 points to 4. Tigers trying to avoid a third straight defeat in the NRL as we get the second half underway, and it's going to be the Tigers through Alex Twal who gets things cracking for the visitors. There's a good run hit from Nofoaluma. He's through. He's got Marshall with him. Nofoaluma's got plenty of absolute gas. Oh, yes! That's going to make the highlights real, isn't it? Textbook. What a shot. Tigers still have an opportunity. It's Benji Marshall at his best. This is Cheekham. Beautiful hands from Brooks. Marshall handles again, and that was an important tackle from Fusitua.
Great read from David Fusitua. The ball's come loose here.
Oh, what a shame for the Tigers. Oh, it's a nice play from Mannering. But it's obstruction, is it? No, it's another penalty.
2 quick ones.
Another. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back the truck up there. There's a man being sent to the sin bin.
Hand on the ball. That's different.
There's Taylor. Luke. Nice hands from Harris. Oh, beautiful. That is outstanding.
Isaac Luke round the back, Tohu Harris and Luke Brooks. Well, he does get taken out. Who initiates the contact? The execution.
Luke Brooks is looking to slide out to the left of the field here. Peter Hiku makes contact with the outside shoulder and denies Luke Brooks the opportunity to go and defend the winger.
Team off the arm.
Been strong tonight, Green, running, passing, been very strong for the Warriors.
Johnson hits space. Look out, Sean Johnson's got space. This is Hiku. Oh, what a pass for Sentua! Johnson! Oh, that is brilliant play from the Warriors. Started and finished by Johnson.
Oh, that's special. And here it is, little shimmy, gets to the outside of Brooks, and then the pass, work to be done from Hiku, the flick out the back to Fusitua, looking to the inside, and guess who? I initiated, and I finished, he says.
It's great game awareness, Justin. Really is.
Oh, Peter Hiku's pass there, beautiful pass there, and that one from Fusitua at full speed to put it back on the inside to Johnson and put it right on the chest is a great skill as well. Great to watch the Warriors, a couple of offloads, nice long-range try on the last play.
No real breeze to speak of here, so goal kicking not really hindered by those elements, but that's not a great strike, dragging it across the face of goal.
Cheekham, good shot on him from Hiku, but he's let him go, and Cheekham takes full advantage again. Cheekham.
Isaac Luke's injured in back play.
That's Luke, is it?
Looks like it's a shoulder or an elbow injury.
Let's have a look here.
Here it is here, let's have a look at it. So, Michael Cheekham, it is, goes across Isaac Luke, and then he seems to get his arm or shoulder trapped.
Got an A, now to Brooks again. This is Marshall. Masters. Not allowed Benji Marshall any space. That's a great offload from the offloading centre. It's been spilled by the Tigers. They can't cut a break in this game tonight. Here's Johnson. Is he going to kick it? Is he going to run it? Here's the answer. It's Hiku. It's Hiku. Well, he keeps the ball nicely alive there. Harris, good hands. Here's Tuivasa-Sheck. Tuivasa-Sheck. He's still going there. Razzle-dazzle play, and they still have it, the Warriors, but in the end, it turns the handover. Well, an opportunity goes begging, but some pretty stunning play. This is Mannering. 13 minutes to play. The Warriors lead by 12 points. One more try. Pass there, that's lovely. Oh, great tackle from Alex Twal, I think that was. Or was it Martolino? It was Martolino. That was a try saver. Now Green, the threat is still there for the West Tigers. Lawton! Lawton! Oh, that's pressure! And Carl Lawton scores on debut for the Warriors.
They shift it to Blake Green, who shifts it back to the middle, show, and then the go. Ben backs off, and that's all that it took for Lawton to put the hammer down. and smack it down to the left of the post.
Oh, yeah, the eyes lit up, didn't they? Became as big as dinner plates. Must have been a very good team tonight. This is a good response from the Warriors after that hammering at the Storm. And Johnson eases that margin out to 18 points.
This is Johnson running again. Oh, and now Sean's picked up a little bit of an injury as well in the contact here. Just keep an eye on him. This is how it happened. Goes to the outside of Brooks, gets a fair shot on him, and yes, you can see the weight of Luke Brooks coming down on the ankle of Shaun Johnson as he's trapped.
I can't remember which ankle he, injured a couple of years back. Carl Lawton, a dummy half. He's going for a second try. He's got there! Carl Lawton snipes through and gets a double.
Here it is here. Mannering plays. Just puts his head down. 3 defenders there, including Brooks. Matulino shows plenty of fight. Left arm put down. Nice and composed. Let's see what the strike's like. The crowd will tell you.
So the try is unconverted. Carl Lawton. Green has Hiku there. Hiku in space. Hiku. This is Lawton again. Oh, he could get a hat-trick. Oh, Rocco has it for the Tigers. All the fans wanted the Warriors to bounce back from that horror show in Melbourne, where they were beaten by 40 points, conceding 50 points in the game. And the fans have got a very good response here at Mount Smart Stadium. A 22-point victory to the home team. Let's get it on, and it's Mason Lino to get things started. It's going to be the Roosters with the first possession. And it's Tokiaho. Fractured sternum, Pasi. Good shot from Tokiaho. He's offloaded it there, Pasi. He did really well. Now Tuivasa-Sheck. Maybe something from broken play from him, but no. So good tackling so far from the Roosters. Pasi again, and Napa has nailed him, but again Pasi has offloaded it. That's brilliant. Afoa shot the ball. Lino, now Harris. Hiku. Great awareness from the Warriors. Hiku's still going. Can you believe that? What a run from Hiku. Lawton off the fast play the ball. Green keeps it on the deck this time. Ferguson gathers nicely. Yeah, and he's driven back. Oh, yes. Here's Pasi. Oh! They're having a good ding-dong go, aren't they? Dylan Napa and Ignatius Pasi. No Christmas cards exchanged here. From the back fence, the run. And then the head clash more than anything. Bang! We come off for the blood bin. So the middle there operated now for the Warriors by Afoa, Adam Blair and Simon Mannering. So not too much disruption despite that injury. Here's Mannering handling. And squeezing between defenders nicely as well. Good competitive game of rugby league developing in these first 15 minutes as Green handles his Tuivasa-Sheck. Again, the Roosters have defended that attack quite nicely out to the left. Papali'i at dummy half this time. Here's Afoa running straight at Ryan Madison. Good one-on-one battles unfolding here in this game so far. Green to the line. Lovely hands from Adam Blair. Just waiting for the offload. He finally finds Mannering. Now Lino looking for some space out this right side. Lino, Hiku. That's a nice line from Hiku. In a very good offensive threat so far this season, Tita Hiku is. Lino goes from dummy half, but he's overcooked that kick. Friends, this is a good roll on here for the Roosters as Isaac Liu has it. That's a good tackle from the Warriors. That's going to slow the play right down there. Always good at flipping the player on his back as he hits the deck. Cronk. Now Keary. Mitchell. Fussy Tua has him. That's a big collision. I've lost count of how many big collisions there have been in this game so far as Keary. That's a good kick. It's a bit of space there too. Where's that gone? Napa. Yes, a restarted tackle count as well.
Batted back to go out of the field of play.
So easy one there for Latrell Mitchell. Friend, Liu, here's Cordner. Looking good with the ball in hand as they shift it out to Cordner. He's got excellent pace for a big man. Friend again. Goes back to the right this time, and Liu's tackled right on the 30.
Hold. Go.
Friend on the last play. It's Luke Keary again. Tries to bring it down. It's going to be a contest for possession. That's brilliant. Keary, what a tackle from David Fussy Tua. Wow, we've seen Fussy Tua score plenty of tries, but he saved one there for sure. Wairia Hargreaves runs straight at R4 this time.
I saw him now.
Tackle number 19 for him in the game already. Keary. This is Cordner. Good urgency to this ball running at the moment. Warriors defence is really being tested so far by the Roosters, but they're hanging on grimly. For the meantime is Cronk. Tedesco, excellent hands. That's great hands from Robertson, but it's gone forward. It's gone forward. Good call. See what happens as Wairia Hargreaves tries to muscle through Sam Lasoni.
Out, Simon, now! Simon, hold the line. Go one.
Friend has a go from dummy half.
You're short.
Short.
Hold now. Hold. Go two.
Wairia Hargreaves, the biggest dummy half you've ever seen in this end of the field.
Now.
Took a while to release that pass, didn't he? What? Here he goes again. This is Cronk. Lovely stuff from Cooper Cronk. There is the opening try, and it's Ryan Madison. And that was Cooper Cronk at his best. Fabulous rugby league from the Roosters, 6 points to 0.
And it was pretty simple as well.
Nailed it. Very good kick. Napa and Passy. Say hello again.
Hold, Mason, hold.
Oh, it's good stuff, isn't it? Love the one-on-one battles. That's Madison. Scrambling defense. Excellent tackle from Malmalo on Orbison. And Cronk. They escape the Roosters. That's the benefit of someone like Cooper Cronk in your team. As Tuivasa-Sheck brings it back again, and Rogers almost through.
They only made 25 metres on that set of 6, the Roosters. They were lucky to get out of it. So Cooper knew they had to go for the boot. And now the penalty.
Opportunity for some time down this end of the field.
Release now.
Would love some points before half-time. Lasoni off a flat pass from Tavanga. So Lasoni again. Napa in there. And Wairia Hargreaves, that tackle was timed to perfection. Now Mannering.
Dylan on!
Tavanga. Harris. Tavanga again. It's a poor pass. Beautifully picked up by Fussy Tua. Lots of white jerseys. They circled him.
Lovely skill from Fussy Tua.
It wasn't a great pass from that man, Jazz Tavanga. Now Mannering, as the Warriors spread it this time. There's Green with a kick. Carter chasing it through, but Green and rather Blake Ferguson has it.
Go to the goal line. Have a look at this, Chids. Got all up, mate.
Lovely kick. Good chase. And get a hand to it. He knows he's done well as well.
Goal. We've got a 20-metre restart.
Boy, they'd love to score one more try as Tetavano hits the line strongly. Remember, no Sean Johnson, no Isaac Luke for the Warriors in this game as Cronk gives it back to Wairia Hargreaves. He's been strong since coming off the bench, 69, 70 metres already. But Jared, in 20 minutes, that's good play from him. Now Cronk again. Mitchell. There's Manu for the corner, and they have scored. Joseph Manu.
Joseph Manu remains in the field of play and grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
So the try's confirmed for Joseph Manu. He will enjoy that one, the Hamilton-born player.
Latrell Mitchell, there's that big boot.
What a conversion. And that will do it for the first half. A very good effort from the visitors, who've taken a nice, comfortable lead into half-time. It is 14 points to 0 here at Mount Smart Stadium. Friend, now Keary. Excellent field position again here for the Roosters, and they've been very patient in this part of the field. Latrell Mitchell's a handful. Interesting to see if he gets a blue jumper this season. Wairua Hargreaves. He'll be right back to his best in this game. He's been fantastic. Friend. Cronk. Tedesco, great hands. Out to Ferguson. Ferguson's going to score. Blake Ferguson. That was a bit too easy for the Roosters on that occasion. 18 points to 0.
Get a good look at it from here. The strike is nice, just can't quite bring it back from the left post.
Tavano passes the ball to Wairua Hargreaves. Fantastic energy off the bench.
Hold, fellas, hold.
He's actually leading the run meters in this game now for the Roosters. Cordner passes to Keary, plenty of space on the left. Keary's through. Luke Keary, there should be another try. Tedesco. Wow, that was excellent play from the Roosters from long range. A wonderful try for James Tedesco in his 100th NRL game.
Great work from Luke Keary here. He sees an opportunity on the left to run the football for himself. So the D-line on the right edge for the Warriors was all out of sorts. Latrell Mitchell pilots this one over pretty easily.
Adam Blair. They need some spark, the home team. Tavanga. Good offload. Jazz was in the right spot too. Last play for the Warriors. Kick will need to be spot on from Green.
Play that. Off the leg, play on.
Now let's go off the leg, and the referee says play on. Away goes Luke Keary again.
Surrender! Surrender! Stand just.
When it's your night, isn't it? Just Johnny on the spot. Luke Keary picks up the loose ball. This is Latrell Mitchell. Don't let him run. Big left arm.
Defend. Oh, and the offload was superb. It was forward. Wow, that might have been really spectacular. Rear pass goes to ground. Mitchell. Mitchell, look at that again. Latrell Mitchell, what a handful he is. I remember watching him in the Nines a couple of years ago, just tearing defences to shreds as well. Cordner. Tokiaho. Great footwork for a big man.
Hold the line. Wait for the line, wait. Go for it.
Baptiste. Great and border. Corner is going for the try line, and they've got him short.
Hold the line.
Mason Lino unable to remove himself from the pass. Made a good tackle on Mitch Orbison, and it needed to be made as well. Looks like he's got a lower limb injury.
Well, Sean Johnson out, from what we hear, for a couple more weeks yet. Now Lino struggling with what looks like to be a similar injury.
Yeah, lower limb.
Yeah, we'll just refocus, guys.
And this is Napa. Last week actually appealed to being kicked for touch behind like that, and actually didn't find touch. Bounce back in the field of play. The Warriors have been penalised again.
To spend some time and travel together just makes it so much more damaging.
Papali'i.
And they've also been whacked.
That hurt. Dylan Napa. That is bruising best.
He's dished out some here tonight, isn't he? Dylan Napa.
Oh, he's a tough lad, Papali'i. Only 19 years of age. Cronk. Attacking kick midfield. Bouncing nicely. It's Blair tipping it back. That's play on. Cartar's bounced beautifully for Madison.
Tackle one.
It's back to tackle one.
Hold, fellas, hold. Come back and hold. Hold.
Wow, the bounce of the ball there, favouring the Roosters. Pretty scrappy play to close this one out. As Tedesco tries to find a hole. Mitchell goes from dummy half. Isaac Liu's going to score. Another try to Isaac Liu. Got one last week against Manly, and he's got another one here.
And here it was there. You watch Tedesco. Off he goes, picks up the football, gets tackled, and then Latrell Mitchell centres play. Thought he might have sniped one himself, and a hit, a spin, and a twist, and he backs over the try line.
32 points to 0.
For the first 9 rounds of the competition. Whoa, and there's Napa at his best, and he's dislodged the football.
Let it go. Hey,
His tempers flare up a little bit. All the little guys get out, let the big guys get in.
Watch Dylan Nathan.
It's really important to go on the front foot against Parramatta and then back home here against South.
I've got Jared for that. It's a very good point. Looks like it's just looking to flare up a little bit out in the middle of the field. The big boys looking to have a go. And the wingers as well.
Well, it's
interesting stuff.
It's Kiwis on Kiwis there. It's Manu on Fusitua, and it was Blair on Wairea Hargreaves.
Yeah, note to Michael Maguire, don't ruin those two guys together if they get picked.
Wairea Hargreaves, 10 in the bin here.
Go to settle down. You come in and push them, that will settle down. They go. Go. One more go.
Last play of the game here. Blair. Napa on Blair. Just off screen there. Tuivasa Sheck. Oh, it's going off the field, is it? Looks like there's some scraps going on off the ball here. Harris goes infield. It's been knocked on, and there's all sorts of stuff going off the ball here. It's disappointing. It is some real tempers being flared here with Dylan Napa.
Slows the game. It's not actually a spectacle.
Well, that's the end of the game. There's no doubt about the scoreline here at Mount Smart Stadium. It's the Roosters in ominous form in this one. They win 32 points to 0.
It'll be one of the big boys to bring it back for the Warriors. Taken by Luke. And here they go for the opening hit up. Ignatius Parsi. They made a change to their front row. Bunty Afoa dropped back to the bench. Here's Tohu Harris. You can see James Gabbard is out there in the number 16 jumper, part of their reshuffle. And there's no Roger Tuivasa Sheck either, the captain and fullback. Staying at home this weekend, Megan Barnard.
Yes, good evening, Speedy. Great to be here at ANZ Stadium, and great to see plenty of blue and yellow in the stands. They're a win-starved bunch right now, the Parramatta faithful, but speaking to a few of them before the game, they say while their patience is wearing thin, they're still confident success isn't too far away, Matty.
I'm looking forward to seeing these Warriors who complete the first set. Who are the real Warriors, Brenton?
Indeed. They haven't had too many games at this venue either, ANZ Stadium.
So Cameron King has been called back up. Genuine hooker.
Now Gutherson joins the line, throws the cutout pass and knocked on by Bevan French, who's been a try scorer in the last 3 weeks out there on the left wing. They want to keep coming to the right. Moses, Scott trying to crash his way over. Gutherson was looming in support. And the ball has come loose there. Bo Scott's asking the question.
Extremely well to hold on to that, Bo Scott.
Now Moses gets his hands on it. Norman thinking kick. Chasers might have been in front of him a little. Does that touch a Warrior?
I've got goal line dropout.
Yes, it is. A goal line dropout coming up. They're both Carter and Blake Green. Now Terapo gets the big fend off going on Isaac Luke. They come back this side. They might have had a chance if they'd continued to spread it to the left. Another penalty. They're all going against the visitors right now. And Moses puts the first points on the board. Parramatta lead it 2-0. Parramatta fans thought that tackle from Parsi may have slipped high. The kick out of dummy half is travelling way too far.
Recovering from that broken leg. He picked up at the World Cup.
Yeah, that was late October. Only returned to action last week for Western Suburbs in the New South Wales Cup. Played in the centres there. And straight back into first grade for his Warriors debut. Will he get his hands on it here potentially? Harris cuts him out instead. Set play. Fusatua! Flying in the corner.
He is a try scorer of remarkable ability. David Fusatua, this could be try number 12.
Now.
Everything's out but his hand and the football.
The Fusatua. Nice little short ball from Tohu Harris into Mason Lino. In the corner goes Fusatua.
Well, he still had plenty of work to do, didn't he? Fusatua had to catch it low and behind him, and
now he'll try and add the extras. Touchline conversion on the way, and he's got the little bend back the other way. Again, asking for the penalty. There's nothing doing this time. As Jennings comes in for work. Slips out of the initial tackle from Papali'i. And there's been a little knock on here from the veteran Jennings. Now Gavitt. Another early penalty here.
Stacey Jones, who gave the direction, still out there, Stace. And anyone remember the 2002 grand final? That try he scored and that just near the post.
One of the best.
Lenore does knock it over, and the message, of course, came from Stephen Kearney, the former Parramatta coach. Relying on him a long time. Now King to Manu Ma'u. Terapo put on his back. Good strong tackle there, Papali'i. Now Norman. Oh, it's coughed up. Tepai Maroa over on that left edge today, and he looked a bit out of place on that occasion. They'll come back to the left this time. Green, runners in motion, links with Hiku. Chance if he can get it to the outside to Marlowe, but Parramatta jammed in. Didn't allow the pass to get to the outside.
No, he probably needed to throw the pass immediately. Once he beat that player, it was a 3-on-2.
Marcy running back at Moses. Great offload. Second phase footy here for Lenore. Now Jared Beale trying to slip out of the tackle of French, who came in off that wing. They get it to Fusatua, and they wrap him up that time. Parramatta scrambling. Now the crossfield kick from Lenore. Marlowe will rise. Flicks it out the back. Hiku, a little slip. Now he's going to slip all the way through. Can you believe that?
It's a dewy night, but the end of it sees Jennings slip over, Hiku go down. Remarkable little move from Peter Hiku to grab the Warriors' second try, and the Eels are in trouble. They're in trouble, the Eels.
What would Jennings be thinking here? I've got to wrap the ball up, no more offloads. But first and foremost, you have to make the tackle. You have to make the tackle, kill the ball there.
Good stop from Maroa.
Green, another crossfield kick. Almost going backwards, this one. Carter camped underneath it. Can he get the second phase go? Oh, the kick from Parsi. And it's kicked out by the Parramatta player. It's going to remain Warriors' ball here. Gutherson felt he could take no chances.
Well, Campbell Marlowe has gone for the left hand here. He's trying to go back. He'd probably been best off kicking it with his left foot, but he's tried to bat it back. Still going to get the feed here anyway.
Well, they got a result out of it.
It sure did.
That leftovers from last week for Gutherson. Now Green bats it on. Parsi! Ignatius Parsi was winding up and trying to crash his way through. He nearly got there. Important tackle made by King. Now Green back inside to Blair. And that's the set-up play. Parramatta look a little short. Out to their left-hand side. The Warriors right, so they go that way. Harris. Beale cut back inside. And Parramatta got the numbers there in the end, just. Now Green. Little kick in behind is a low one. Jennings will be forced to give them another set. Now Manu Ma'u runs behind a teammate. They're asking for a penalty for a Shepherd. Get away with one there, Parramatta. Smith. Decent service for Norman. The halves combine. Oh, they're through here. Gower nearly. Great tackle made by Green. It's a penalty and 10 in the bin. They have lost one.
Now get on with it. Now blow the penalty. You've sent him off. Allow them to take the tap. Otherwise, it's still a disadvantage to the side that just received the penalty.
Smith, Moses, Gutherson, and Jennings coming in off the wing and making the right choice was Maumalo.
Great stop from Maumalo.
Big line to the left. They get it to Norman in a hurry. Shows it to one. Leaks with his man. Oh, almost through as well. Lenor this time. Wonderful tackle down low. Last for Norman. The kick ricochets. Mannering had to go get it himself, and he did. Great awareness as he called his teammates out of it. They would have been offside.
Oh, great desperation there from Simon Mannering. The ball ricocheted off his legs, but he made sure that he cleaned it up. Plenty of Parramatta players surrounding that football.
Chris Sartai is out there in the 15 jumper, gets his hands on it now. Just his 5th game in the NRL. Back to Lenor, thinking one. Manu Ma'u got the charge down going. Is there a chance here for Parramatta? There might be. Siren sounds, nowhere to go really. So they give it to Bevan French, who goes back to his roots in Tinger and thinks he can make something happen with a little chip and chase, but not to be. Plenty of action in that first half, but the Warriors have aimed up when they've had to, and Parramatta have come up empty-handed so far as tries are concerned.
But as you saw walking off at half-time, he was disappointed in that first 40, so hopefully he can get where he wants to in this next 40.
There we go. He's still in the bin. Another 4 minutes or so to go for Papali'i. So can Parramatta pounce, playing against 12 here? They got the ball to start the second half. Jennings, who missed the key tackle for the Petahiku try in that first half. Gower, the veteran, backs them into the 40. So decent metres on the opening set here. Now Manu Ma'u should take them over halfway. Almost went past the horizontal there, but that was his doing, more so than the Warriors' tacklers. Now, Tepai Moeroa. Used to seeing him on the right edge, but with Beau Scott out on the right edge today, Moeroa's come across to the left. Kick comes from Moses. Chase is on. Easily taken by Fusatua. That holds onto the ball. So important for the Eels. Coughed it up on multiple occasions in that first 40. Now, Ma'u. Still some tackles up their sleeve. Norman. Set play for Gutherson. He's right through. They're complaining, the Warriors. They'll go upstairs and check it all out, but Gutherson thinks he's got their first 4-pointer of the night. Is it all about where Gutherson collects the ball in relation to Takarangi here?
Oh, he's on the outside.
Ball's caught on the outside by Clint Gutherson. There is some contact in the defensive line that has no impact on the defensive structure.
Good common sense call there from the bunker. Good common sense call. Barely touched Mason Lenor, who just threw himself onto the ground.
And Takarangi was saluting. Even though he made contact with an opponent, he knew it was all above board.
Get this ball down very quickly.
Bending it back. Adds the extras. We've got a 4-point ball game. Takarangi. Offload away to Smith, who did well to hold on. The elusive Will Smith, and then he runs into Beale again. Another one-on-one tackle from the centre. Winding up big time was Takarangi. What's the kick going to be like at the end of it all? There'll be no kick required. It's a penalty for Parramatta on the last. Goes that way for Manu Ma'u, looking for an offload, and Mannering, well, it's stripped back. How clever was that? That's a fresh set coming up, and Will Smith showing all his smarts. After the offload didn't find its mark, he effectively got a one-on-one strip.
Just see if they can test Petahiku out here, who's at fullback position. There might be a kick option. Just get him out of play and out of position.
Takarangi's service for Moses. Here's the kick. It's into the in goal, and Green forced to bat it dead in the end. He was taking no chances as it sat up.
Hold here, Daniel. Hold. Go.
Green. Runners in motion. Out the back. Lenor. Big cutout pass. Fusatua hauls it in. They're asking for a forward pass. It has been signalled that way, so there's no runaway for Corey Norman.
And full credit to the Warriors' defence. You know, they've been under pressure. The Eels have played much better than in this second half as Smith gets a kick in. Jennings chasing.
Hiku wasn't quite there. He scoops it up one-handed and then runs towards the touchline. And Parramatta say thank you very much as Jennings just dumps him over the touchline. It's Parramatta ball with 20 to go. Beautiful pass, spiral to Norman. Throws the dummy and again runs to Mannering and Harris. Finished off down low. Luke drove in at the knees of Norman. Now, running crossfield and linking with Manu. They're level the Eels. And the kick will put them in front. A second half comeback from Parramatta.
And what an effort, what a run. Just a gutsy run for his team. And they get the result. Terrific ball from Terapo.
Just a surging run. There you go, Terapo. Just going straight at Blake Green. Puts him in two minds. And why wouldn't you give it to this man? He started in the middle of the field in the lock forward position, but finds himself out there on the right.
Moses makes the touchies work a little.
Well, they're in the lead.
Green. Hiku shows it and almost goes through. Moses was hanging on and got help from Jennings in the end. They're almost into the red zone. They haven't been there too often in this second half. Harris gets them inside the 20. Beale! Lightning acceleration when he spotted the little hole, but it closed just in the nick of time for the Eels. Where does Green go? Stabs it in behind. The bounce was a shocker for Parramatta, but it was a ripper for the Warriors. And Jazz Tavanga says thank you very much. They are back in front.
And it all stems back to the penalty.
Yep.
They give the penalty away, the rhythm. It just breaks down what they were doing.
Hasn't really affected him tonight. And he does add the extras.
Well, near Corey with a powerful run there.
Some leg speed.
Oh, straight through goes Terapo. How well is he playing? And gets the quick play the ball. Warrior laying in the ruck. Will Smith milks the penalty. Didn't he throw that forward? He's always thrown that forward into Isaac Luke.
Come on.
No. He did throw it backwards. Credit the smarts, at least for that, Will Smith. I thought for a moment he might have thrown it forward, which is maybe what Blake Green was asking about, but he definitely threw it backwards into Luke. Now Takarangi. Offload away, and Smith coughs it up, and Warriors fans will say, how you doing now, Will Smith? They get in his face. Isaac Luke giving him some chirp and says, that's justice, my boy.
Last tackle off the leg.
It is the last. Which way do they go? Smith goes to Moses. Ball in hand for Gutherson. Jennings lost it, and they're away. We're playing on for now. Smith in cover. And Malmalo gets rid of him. Can't get away from Moses, and we won't go back and revisit what went on in that corner.
Well, they just got punched for room. Jennings didn't take the ball. Malmalo picked it up. Carter.
Fusatua knew he was running out of ground, and with real intelligence came back into the field of play. They don't need to push things. They're the team in front right now. And they have wonderful field position. The margin is only 4, so they won't be thinking 1. Big line back to the left. Blair sets them up in front of that right upright.
1 foot. Go.
Luke says, let's keep working over this side. Isaac Luke to finish it all off. Has he got the speed in there? He celebrates like he's a try scorer.
Isaac Luke.
He just keeps on driving the steed and over the top of the tackle.
Yeah, there's a try. He's a player.
Maintains possession all the way to the ground and grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Eight-point margin, kick to come.
On their try line, and you're right, Danny, that's a strong little man. Just over the top, all power.
Parramatta need to produce those late try-scoring heroics like they did in Cronulla that time. Norman back inside. Moses. Pass off the ground, and he won't get away with that. It's a penalty against Moses.
You were just talking about Isaac Luke and how much pain he's in. He just made a tackle with that bad shoulder on Sui Matangi. He's just back onto his feet now, but yeah, it's been a courageous effort from the number 9.
Don't forget the next game on Fox League right after this. The Broncos against the Roosters in a Friday night blockbuster.
It's a big win for the club. The New Zealand Warriors. They've made us some substance this year, aren't they? A few demons after last week. They've come back, got together. It's great to go on the road sometimes after a big loss. Without Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, huge win.
And Jared Beale celebrates victory in his Warriors debut, and he played a key role as well. They were overtaken by Parramatta, who were trying to pull off that second half comeback, but then the Warriors, they went again. Isaac Luke was hugely influential. And the team from across the ditch, they look the real deal in 2018. They are 8-3. And Stephen Kearney has his first win at ANZ. 10th time lucky for him. Full time, the Warriors 24, Parramatta 14.
Greg Inglis comes out. Beanie round, Mark Hughes Foundation. We are underway. Round 12 of the NRL here at Mount Smart Stadium. It's going to be the Rabbitohs with the first possession. As Adam Reynolds fields comfortably. And it's Tom Burgess. So the Warriors will move into the danger zone through this set. This is Passy, 15 metres out from the Rabbitohs line. Blair almost overran the pass. A very flat pass there from Luke. Adam Blair slowing the play to the ball down beautifully as Luke goes from dummy half. There's another penalty. Now Luke, this is Green now. Passy. The Rabbitohs were up really fast on him. No momentum that time from Ignatius Passy. Green handles first receiver. Back comes Adam Blair. Yeah, looking for that offload. He manages to hold the ball just. Luke. Hard straying here, running here from Peter Hiku. Referee blowing plenty of penalties, and there's the warning for Greg Inglis, the captain of the South Sydney team.
That's your message.
Absolutely. This is Passy again. Can the Warriors turn this territorial advantage early in this match into points? Luke, there's a gap behind Blake Green. He takes the line on.
Get off fingers! Hold!
Couldn't get through that time, Blake Green. Luke again. Gabbett. Burgess. Like a missile into James Gabbett on that occasion. South's doing a resolute job of holding the Warriors out at the moment. Back on the angle comes Tohu Harris. Just patient play by the Warriors at the moment. Nothing too spectacular, nothing too risky. This is Passy. That's a try. Ignatius Passy.
Look at this, no support, no one else around him, just their sheer grit and determination. Good work to get down low and punch himself through a couple of tall guys. Both Burgesses, was it? Sam, yes, and George are one of the twins.
He's a good goal kicker, Isaac Luke.
Actually kicked 180 goals in his career. Good run here from Isaac Luke. The last set of 6 for South Sydney. The danger signs were there with the offloads. There was 3 offloads in it. And the ball started to be spread.
Oh, gee, that's a welcome penalty for the home team. Late in the tackle count. Oh, my goodness. There is a sin bin. Now, Walker, and this is George Burgess. I knew that Tom Burgess is in the sin bin. Been in there for, he's got about another 6 minutes to go in the sin bin. Now, Reynolds, this is Crichton. Isaac Luke.
Isaac Adams straight away.
Converting Passy's try early in this match for the Warriors. Cook handles again now Reynolds. Here they come. This is Walker. Nice hands. Beautiful hands to Robert Jennings, who's back in the team. Recovering from a hamstring injury. First appearance for him since round 9. He's going well too before that hamstring injury. Long pass to Walker. Short pass this time to Sam Burgess.
Adam, let go.
Blair has him. But they're on the 10 here with 2 tackles left. Cook. Adam Reynolds again. Kicks on the 5th tackle. Beautifully picked up by Greg Inglis.
He's played out by Isaac Luke, so 6 more.
Gangai dummy half. That's Cook. Now George Burgess. George Burgess. George Burgess, is he there? It looks like he scored a try. That was just brute power from Big George.
George Burgess keeps his arm off the ground and maintains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It's normally better than that. 80, 85, normally.
Cook. Reynolds. Angus Crichton again. Nice offload, Cook. From broken plays, got to watch him, Damien Cook. He's averaging almost 100 metres a game this season in run metres, which is fabulous. Crichton again. Solid hit that time from James Gavitt. Burgess used as a decoy. Sutton. That's Walker. Inglis. Robert Jennings. That's fabulous play. Robert Jennings scores for Souths, and they've got another try with only 12 players on the field.
This is just beautiful. Have a look at the structure and the setup of this. Let's see what happens with this one. Whoa, that's not a good strike. This is Carter.
Carter going well from dummy half here. This is more like it. He needs to get to his feet quickly, though. Might have a bit of action around the eyes there from Angus Crichton. Green switches back to... Now, what's happened here? I think that incident that I just mentioned might be on report.
It's on report.
From the Rabbitohs is paying or working really well at the moment. Nice, easy 15-metre gain there for Gungai. Here comes Cook. This is where he's really dangerous. Damien Cook. And that is a penalty. Burgess, Tom Burgess. Walker. Sam Burgess. Solid tackle by Luke, his former teammate. Cook. That's Cody Walker. Great pass, Crichton, that's brilliant. Greg Inglis is over. South Sydney having a field day at the moment.
Cody Walker doesn't run behind his own player, and it's a defensive decision by Mannering to come in, so there's no obstruction. And Greg Inglis grounds the ball. We have a decision.
This is a great effort. Oh, that's a shocker. That's a shocker.
He's having a mare, isn't he?
Well, they've got the last 5 penalties, South. Absolutely all over the Warriors at the moment. This is Cameron Murray. 10 metres out. Still 5 tackles in this set as Cook goes. They might not need another 5. Oh, there's a try by Tom Burgess. And that will feel good. His twin scored an identical try about 10-15 minutes ago. Surely. Well, this is a key moment in the game here. The Warriors want any chance of getting back into it. They really have to score. While they have this opportunity, Tuivasa Sheck almost through. Carter might go from dummy half. He has scored plenty of tries like that in his career. Mannering a dummy half. Tavanga. That's Green. The space out to the right here. Hiku. Speculator out to Fussy Tour. But again, South Sydney are numbered up beautifully on that left edge for them.
John, get off!
So the intent is there from the Warriors. The execution just not quite at the moment. Tavanga. It's a set-up play. Oh, he has got rid of it. Satire for the line! He's there! Or has he dropped it? He's lost it. Grant Atkins, the referee, says he's lost the ball. It's going to be a tough old job for the Warriors in the second half. It's the visitors, the Rabbitohs, leading 22 points to 6.
They play with great tempo and great speed, led by Damien Cook.
And Gangai proving a handful in this run too. Gangai almost runs around Hiku. Great run from Dane Gangai. Beale finally wrapped them up. But they've got a big roll on here again. Cook, too wide of the ruck. Cook almost breaks through. Got that distinctive running style, hasn't he? Sam Burgess. Reynolds. It's play on is the call, even though Crichton got in front of Reynolds there. Now there's space out to the left. Look out, this is big John Sutton. And John Sutton, well, that is another try to John Sutton in his NRL career.
There's no Warriors players denied the chance to tackle Adam Reynolds, so we're playing through.
Alarm bells ringing when Sam Burgess is playing it dummy half, and he goes in behind the ruck and decides to come across here.
And John Sutton grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Thank you.
R4. Lawton. This is Tavanga coming back on the angle and finding some space. Inglis with the try-saving tackle. Lawton goes from dummy half, nuts to Ibasa Sheck. He's very close. Marcus not square. Lawton. The Warriors desperately need something here. To call the way back, and now I think Abbott's just dropped that stone cold, has he?
Yep, that's what I've called.
So just 18 minutes to play now. Away goes Cook. Cook's through. There goes Cook. Finds supports. Walker. Well, that's customary South Sydney in 2018. Crichton. This is Reynolds. Great hands from Sutton. Sutton. Is he going to get a double? I think he's got a double, or has he knocked it on? That's a brilliant South Sydney try if it's given.
It's a brilliant pickup if he manages to pick this up.
John Sutton kicks the ball. Tohu Harris then tackles him when he doesn't, or grabs him when he doesn't have the ball. We've ruled out a penalty try as there is a lot of Warriors defenders still in the vicinity. We have a decision.
I mean, I think that's a tough call from Tohu at full speed. He actually makes a check on him, but then he lets him get through the line.
He's still at 85% as Reynolds nails this goal, no problem.
It's 4 penalties in the last 4 minutes of this game. It's Tuivasa Sheck.
Cody, get off! Let's go! Hold! Hold!
Beale again. This is Tavanga. And the Warriors find a way past this watertight South's defence. That first moment, it's been solid as a rock as Luke tries to score against his old team. Beale.
Get off, Greg!
There was a gap there for a millisecond, but that was all as Luke has it. Tavanga. Blair. Caught in possession. Again, the Warriors looking all rather laboured, coming back out to the left. Two more tackles in this set.
Jason! Go forward, Tamina!
Green gives it back to Pussy. This is Pussy on the last play. See if they can execute the kick here through Green. It's back on the inside to Blair, but Tuivasa Sheck. Again, the execution wasn't there, was it, Daryl?
Oh, the hole was there,
right,
but Roger just missed the jump there. The pass on the inside to Adam Blair opened up the massive hole, and Roger was just a fraction late. Quick hands from Blair. Roger Tuivasa Sheck is headed off the back end of the football field with a leg problem. So there's a worry.
But something has happened and he's not looking good at all. It's a calf or an ankle.
Looks like Achilles. Which, if it is, not great. But we'll see if we can get some information for you.
Harris back on the field after being bidden for 10. This is Tavanga. Warriors have only made 2 line breaks in the game. 7-8. Only 8 offloads for the Warriors in this game. Their completion rate, Daryl, is still 88%.
It is.
There's another bin.
Oh, wow.
Sam Burgess.
And now he's off the field.
Yeah.
John Sutton.
Green. Caught in possession by Jason Clark.
Angus off the ball.
Lawson at dummy half.
Move now. Let's go, stand up.
Lawson again off Blair. Green falls again. Green. Just passing this time. Carter's got a chance. And Solomon Carter's going to score a try.
Just a little bit of reward. Right off the chalk, sends it way out to the right.
Quick update, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Early diagnosis is a sprained ankle, so that's good news that it's not an Achilles. So Dr. Morgan put the stethoscope back in the cupboard.
Exactly.
Sprained ankle.
Back to med school for you, Justin.
But he came through with good news.
That's right. Maybe you're not so, your medical diagnosis. Not so bad after all, mate.
Diagnosed the worst, and they're always happy with the news then.
That's right, that's right.
Straight.
So what's the phrase? Over-deliver, under-promise. Here goes Homer Hunt.
Get off there. Back here. Hold. Go
Hunt plays the ball. And now Sutton. The Rabbitohs wind the clock down on this game. This is Dewey. Nice little kick through. He's got a big future in the halves. He's kept that in the field of play, I reckon. And in the end, I think Fusi Tuahiku got there. Well, they're claiming the try, actually, South Sydney.
And the ball touches the sideline. We have a decision.
Their 6th game in 7. And if they had bragging rights of being the NRL's hottest team before this game, they've taken another step forward on that front. Final score, Rabbitohs 30, the Warriors 10.
Blake Green up against his former side, Manly.
So Hodkinson to start us off after transferring this year. And so here we go for the first touch of the game. So Parker again will take the tap. Cherry Evans. Hodkinson now to Fanua Blake. Blair over the top with Luke. And also Parsi. Coruscant. Hodkinson dropped to Powell underneath. So they're only 3 metres out on the second tackle. So a couple of back-to-back shots here for Manly. Hodkinson, short ball then to Jake Trebojevic. They got 3 on him. Third tackle. Good defence so far by the Warriors. Face ball across to Powell. It was close. Harris had to make the tackle. So tackle 4. Coruscant's going to have a go. I think he's got it down, has he? We're going to have a look at this.
Have you seen the ball? I haven't seen the ball, mate. I believe
Happy's pretty happy with himself.
Looks like a try. It's a try. It has to be a try. They've gone upstairs, try.
The ball is grounded by Manly. We have a decision.
There we go. And the Seagulls, they strike first.
Should make no mistake with that, and he doesn't. Now Parsi. So, again, the Warriors showing their intentions as well. They had a gift opportunity for 2. They decided to run. Gavitt leapt over young Coruscant. Luke, Green, Harris. Good tackle underneath from Thompson. Green, we've got runners inside and out, goes wide. Hiku, Carter. Good tackle from Parker. Great tackle, and it needed to be made. Kenny Mamolo, Green, Parsi. So last tackle here for the Warriors centre field, 10 metres out goes to Green. He's going to run it. Johnson, ball on the bill. Good defence from Manly Warringah. Uarte and also Kelly. They're well read. Look at that hair. Gavitt, Papali'i and Parsi and Harris. They are the Warriors. And here's one of them here.
Another one.
He's pushed away from Fanua Blake, and it's to Powell. He got it off there to Isaac Luke. Back inside now to Blair. So they're running with the ball, the Warriors. Luke, Blake, Harris, Beale. Got away from Kelly, and in the end it was Hodkinson who wrapped him up. So they're 10 metres out. Green. Parsi trying to run over the top of Fanua Blake. Johnson puts it on the toe. This is going to go dead. No. Uate has to take it dead in goal, so a repeat set coming for the Warriors.
Yeah, much better there, Sean Johnson. A beautiful kick. Nice patience, good touch. They'll get a repeat set of 6 off the back of this. Goes right into the defensive line.
So we've got a problem down here for Api Coruscant.
This is not good.
No,
he's gone. That's a massive blow, isn't it?
It's a huge blow for Manly. Now Gavitt, they've been good. The 2 front rowers. Parsi, I'm just looking at his stats. He's run 6 times for 50 metres. Gavitt doing his job as well. Papali'i.
Matthew Wright has moved to number 9.
There you go. Parsi.
What a test this will be for Matthew Wright, a former winger at the Cowboys, and as we see a penalty now. Isaac Luke.
Straight away, Luke, he's away. He's got support out on the right. Harris, Beale! Beautiful pass on the Fusatua. Are they going to call it forward?
Yeah, it certainly looked forward, Matty. Come off Jared Beale and look to go forward.
Now, Fanua Blake coming off Hodkinson. So 4 Warriors in there. Harris and Parsi eventually stop him, but he stays on his feet, so he gets a quick play of the ball. Hodkinson back in now to Marty Tapau. He got away from Parsi, and it's Harris underneath. So they're having some trouble putting the Manly big men down at the moment. Hodkinson, Evans, Cherry Evans. Tackle underneath needed to be made from Green and Papali'i on top, and there's another penalty here to Manly. So Hodkinson raises the flags.
Oh, there it is.
Ball pass.
Matthew
Wright.
Wright.
So they can ill afford that. So tackle 5.
They can ill afford that, Matty. Fanua Blake.
Yeah, he doesn't look well. Win right out of the cell there from Manly. So Mamolo's got the ball. He comes to Cherry Evans. He gets away from him. Gets away from Wright. Slipping over. He's still going. Kenny Mamolo gets away from Cherry Evans for the second time. And in the end, it's...
What a run.
Great run. And Cherry Evans has his 3rd shot. And gets him there, and Sibley's coming for Manly to help him as well.
I think he got away with one there, Cherry Evans. I thought that had to be a penalty. It should have been a quick play of the ball from Marmalore. George Tafua, the chase on that kick from Cherry Evans was horrible.
So Harris isolating Hodkinson, but he's up to the task with also Fanua Blake. Gavitt. So the Warriors with a chance here, tackle 4. 10 metres out. Green. Papali'i! Try! I'm not sure what happened there, but it opened right up for him. No need to go to the video ref. And the big man with the wild hair gets the Warriors' first try. And he raises the flags. Blair. Blake Green. Ball out to Carter, one-on-one with Parker. He ran straight over the top of him, then beat Cherry Evans. There's some danger signs here for Manly at the moment. The Warriors are full of running. Green, Johnson, allowed to run, puts it in the air. Fusatua's chasing, bats it backwards. This is play on. Beale, still play on, and now Brian Kelly comes up with the ball.
One-on-one steal.
One-on-one steal, so we have 6 again from Isaac Luke. Sneaky play from the Warriors. Beale. Good tackle from Kelly. Now, Green. Beautiful ball to Papali'i again. He's almost over it for his 2nd. Hiku. Mannering. Green. Beautiful ball on to Harris. And the Warriors are in again. And there are real danger signs here for the Sea Eagles in Christchurch.
Well, it's this famous right edge of the Warriors. It's the best in the competition, and this time it's Tohu Harris. And the value of having a ball playing forward who's a genuine ball player. Simon Mannering.
So Sean Johnson converts. A minute 35 left. Hodkinson dropping to Power back on the inside. He pushes away from Luke, then Harris pushes away from Luke again, then offloads, comes across to Hodkinson, onto Trebojevic, who straightens the attack, now gets it back to right, then onto Hodkinson. They've got numbers here with Lane. Good tackle from Green. Parker, right, Hodkinson, Cherry Evans, Joel Thompson, gets away from one, gets the ball out now to Kelly. Kelly straightens. He's pulled out 2 metres out on the third tackle. So they're going side to side, Manly. Cherry Evans looks for Tommy Trebojevic, who was coming back in the centre, and he's ragdolled and thrown to the ground by Isaac Luke.
And lost the ball.
And loses the ball. Big play. So at half-time here at Christchurch, it's the Warriors 12, leading Manly Warringah 8. Jake Trebojevic back inside to his brother, Tommy. Desperate tackle made by Mannering. You can see that coming. Right, Hodkinson, Cherry Evans is going to put it on the boot. It's been taken easily by Hiku, but a good little play in and around the ruck between the Trebojevics.
Well, they've started this second half extremely well, the Eagles, as we see a good run there from Carter. And that's when the Eagles are at their most dangerous, when the two Trebojevics are combining through that middle third of the field. There's Mamalo through the middle.
Luke Johnson for Satua, get out of the way. He's into the backfield, he's got support with Johnson. There should be a try. It's going to be a try. Sean Johnson, after Fusatua, made a break early, and they're in early in the second half, the Warriors.
Well, they started this set 1 metre out from their try line. It was Carter that opened them early. Mamalo finished it up. And then ripping through them was Fusatua. He went straight through Hodkinson. And it's all good halves should do. Johnson lurking up the inside, and the Warriors strike first in the second half.
Makes no mistake with that. Jake Trebojevic onto his brother, then onto Kelly. Good shot underneath. Really good tackle there. I think it was Beale.
Oh my God.
Straight down the throat.
I'm in shock. I'm speechless.
Hiku.
Well, I thought last week was bad against the Cowboys, their kicking game. This is worse. Look at this. Mamalo, here we go.
Play two.
This is looking ominous for Manly. This is Beale. So tackle 3, centre field, 22 metres out. We'll have options either side. They go down to the right. Luke dummies to Harris, tries to run over the top of Kelly. He's wrapped up there with Hodkinson helping. Johnson, Afoa, gets out one, offloads, Green. Papali gets it on to Carter. Last tackle, there's a penalty here coming for the Warriors, and they're going to have a shot of him. Green, Parsi, he had Afoa on his outside. Mannering starting to call the shots on the right. They come back, no, they go that side. Mannering! Mannering! Can he get it down? He does!
I've got no try, he said. The head referee said I've got no try. In fact, it's the pocket.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a penalty here for an angle. Penalty, angle. Okay.
Penalty for an angle.
For an angle, play the ball.
Angled, play the ball. So they're not even going to the bunker here. They're saying that the player that played the ball, he did not play it square. And it's the right call.
It is the right call.
A good standard. Manly have completed 23 of 25. The Warriors 22 of 26. So
it's been a really high standard.
It has.
It's been a really high standard this game. It's just the finishers from Manly where they're struggling. Here he goes, Isaac Luke. What a run.
Here he goes, gets the ball on to Johnson, who's into the clear. I don't think they're going to get him. He's chasing, he's running away from Trebojevic. Back on the inside to David Fusatua. And the Warriors are in again.
What a try from the New Zealand Warriors, David Fusatua. But it all started with Isaac Luke out of dummy half. On a run it was, but Sean Johnson, let's take a look, jumps down the left-hand side, skips over to the right, the speed, acceleration shoots through the hole out of a gun. Inside pass, great composure. Fusatua, beautiful try, great execution. The Warriors.
Marked improvement this season, this side. Green. Hiku, dummies inside. Got an arm free, but Cherry Evans is underneath. With Witterstein. Green. Mannering. Johnson. He's got runners everywhere here. Oh, beautiful ball on the Fusatua from Luke. And he's in again. Try time.
And again, he gets it right. The Warriors are on absolute fire here in Christchurch. And they are turning the tide. It was the Seagulls that came here with 7 consecutive wins against the Warriors. But a second half outing.
Said close to flawless today. How do we like that? No, he's missed it. Now Luke Green, who's been wonderful. Parsi.
Good shot. Lane's been good for the Eagles.
Yeah, Brandy mentioned him earlier on in the pre-game, and he's been one of their best. He's a big human being. Now Luke again out from dummy half. Here we go again. Johnson's got Harris, puts it on the toe. Uarte misses it. And here we go again with Fusatua, number 4. Well, we've still got 15 minutes of play. And the mood they're in at the moment, the Warriors, this could end up anything. Strikes it. He's got this one. Now to Powell on the back foot, quick play the ball.
He's up around 150 metres to Powell. What more can he do? You can't ask for any more out of your front rower.
Right. DCE. Trebojevic back to his brother Tommy. Johnson takes him. He's going to spin around from him. Gets it back to Daly Cherry Evans. Now on to Thompson out wide. Back inside to Hodkinson. Back to DCE. So they're throwing it around. Manly, he straightens up. Gets it back up. Beautiful ball to Kelly. Kelly!
Great
He's
try.
over! Determination from the young centre, and Manly playing with abandon. This is going to be a try.
Been vastly improved and become quite a handy centre.
You can't question their effort as Hodkinson knocks it over.
So Mamolo plays the ball. Johnson. They're just running down the clock now. This is going to be it. And that's full time here at Christchurch at Amy Park, where the Warriors get back on the winning deal with a 34-14 win over Manly.
Now we'll get things underway against the Warriors, who are warm favourites. A shallowish kickoff, which goes down to Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, who is positioned out there, taken to ground there by Parsi. Martin grubbering Tuivasa-Sheck under some pressure.
He obviously knows the conditions here. Oh, only just, well, no.
It's going to be a penalty right in front because the goal line dropout clock beat the Warriors. You mentioned Jonathan Thurston not too far away from notching up a milestone here tonight. Currently on 2,098 career points. And from right in front, you can make it 2,100 in the career of the great Jonathan Thurston. He joins Hazem El Masri, Cameron Smith and Andrew Johns. Halfway line, chopped down there by Tamalolo. Luke out of dummy half and he finds some space. He's away. He runs towards Morgan. Nobody getting there in time to push up in support. Johnson was late to react, and there's a mistake, an error by Isaac Luke.
Looking dangerous already in attack. Tohu Harris on Jonathan Thurston. Great footwork.
Touch, Henry. Ball touched there by the Cowboys. It'll be 6 again here. This will be the 0 tackle, and now a chance. Numbers. It goes from Harris. It comes away to Beale. Grabbed by the coattails. David Bowen, a tremendous try-saving tackle from Johnson. It goes through Green, comes away to Parsi. Numbers left. And it'll be another penalty, 3 in a row.
It's up there.
Underneath there, another good tackle. Once again, it was Hoare underneath. Last tackle, Green at the line, at the back. Tuivasa-Sheck, Mamalo for the corner.
Henry,
and he scored his 4th try of the season.
Yeah, it was good work from Blake Green, because usually in this situation he kicks the ball. He's got the ball out in front with two hands. He forces them to make an error in defence on that left-hand edge, and they come up with that. They were really patient that set of 6, the Warriors. They tried to go through the Cowboys, and then on the last tackle, they went around them.
Johnson kicking at 74% so far this season. You make it 75 with a kick like that from the sideline. A beauty. Morgan will play it here. The fullback court on the last tackle. 40 out from the Warriors line as Thurston puts in the air. Mamalo in a contest here with that height advantage. He wasn't up against Kyle Felt, interestingly enough. But he was able to come up with a pretty spectacular catch.
You got a name for me? That was a great take from Mamalo. He had to get up and above Tuala. You'll see here, he nearly drops it. Ooh, break from Tuivasa-Sheck.
Who comes towards Morgan and steps straight past him. Rocket Roger. Blink and he's gone. And he was gone and then some.
Out of dummy half. Some fatigue through the middle third. He's got Bolton caught going backwards. He put the shimmy shake on Morgan. And the skipper. Let's have a look at his footwork.
What about the footwork here? Tuivasa-Sheck, he changes direction and loses no speed whatsoever. The fleet-footed fullback. What a finish. He's powerful, he starts sets, he runs fast, he runs strong, but he can move sideways like no other.
We're talking about the New Zealand team to take on England in Denver next weekend. Not expecting his name to be amongst those in the team. I think with his ankle injuries in recent times and the fact that he's a new father as well. He bumped just a couple of weeks ago. I think he'll be staying home, and likewise the man in the goal right there, Sean Johnson, will be rested, I think, also given the injuries he's been carrying over, well, pretty much all season in 2018.
Yeah, I think Michael Morgan looks to maybe have an elbow injury or a bicep injury to his left arm.
And they'll be on the attack.
Was with real concerns on the sideline. Michael Morgan's actually come to the field and Ben Hampton's gone on, so he's succumbed to that injury, and by the look of him, he's just walking up the tunnel now. So Kevy Walters and the Queenslanders are very nervous on Michael Morgan.
Kevy might need smelling salts the way things are going. The news of Matt Scott unfit for this game tonight. Billy Slater not playing on Sunday. Here is Solomona Kata, runs to Hampton, who was able to get a piece of him but not stop him. And it looks as though he got the ball down cleanly. Henry Perenara says yes.
And Hampton, he's just come onto the field. He's got Carter running full tilt at him. Threw everything he could, but he ran over the top of him and did enough to get across the line. Real worrying concerns here for the Cowboys.
Yeah, we spoke about the spine in the pre-game. They've got Green and Johnson on one side, and this man Tuivasa-Sheck on the other. So much firepower, and finish it off with Carter over the top, inside of Tuala, over the top of Hampton. Too big, too strong, too fast, too skillful. This side, the Warriors, are on fire.
And Johnson striking them nicely so far here this evening. With that shoulder injury, of course, still to be picked up earlier in the season. Thurston grubbering, missed all the uprights. Johnson gets there to clean it up, and they burnt themselves a goal line dropout again. Randall standing side to side to see if there's a bit of space there. Taumalolo spinning away, still going. Grab from behind and a good tackle, a try saver by Bunty Afoa. Now Thurston comes away to Felt. He tips it on through Leonard, and it goes across to Jamin Bowen, and they did find some space eventually.
Here it is, the inside ball. Taumalolo, footwork against the grain, one-on-one, too hard to stop. They need 2 or 3 defenders. There is no one at marker. This is when you go to the sidelines. Great pass here, Felt bullet. Bill looks in, he's beaten, try.
An excellent pass there from Felt. Normally catching those out on the wing, scoring the try. This time he's given it.
Watch the eyes here from Kyle Felt. Looks at the defence, doesn't look at his winger. Good deception.
A couple of metres in from touch. Hits it well, hawking back. Boy, it's been a goal-kicking exhibition from both Johnson and Thurston. Centre fence finds Thurston. And out the back, Martin, some space here on the edge, getting away to Wala. Puts it on the hoof, back midfield, Linnett is there, makes a clean catch, and they're deep on the attack here with one more play to come. What a raid down the right-hand side. Martin, they'll go wide. Thurston, Felt's there again, got his arms free. Cooper out the back. That was some sort of pass. Aren't they turning it on here suddenly? Bowen just kicks it back towards midfield. Tamalolo was there. He was trying to bat it backwards. He might have been better off catching it. Get to half-time here with this 10-point lead. And reassess and take stock.
Francis, Corey, clear it.
Luke. Paul Blake Green. A shift here, maybe they're not prepared to just put the whip away. A kick here from Ken Mamalo signals they certainly weren't going back. Kyle Felt has it, and he gives the Cowboys a chance at a bit of counter-attack here, and why wouldn't you try your arm? He'll go to the ground instead. And that will be it for the opening 40 here in Townsville. There is Morgan. Well, that's an encouraging sign back on the bench. Getting some ice applied for the moment to that elbow slash bottom of the bicep tendon there. As the Cowboys come out to the right-hand side. I'll bring you more news as to what that may or may not mean for the Queensland team in a moment here. But massive meters for the Cowboys off the back of this restart. A kick screwing from Granville towards Thurston. And they forced a goal line dropout. What a set to get things underway. Granville looking back to this right-hand side, finds Thurston, goes out the back. Martin there to Wala, well handled, tackled by Solomona Kata. And then blocking through. Dummy half, Kyle Felt reaches out and catches them napping. And the Cowboys are right back in this contest.
The Warriors are still in the sheds, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, the Cowboys can smell blood. And Kyle Felt has great vision. You see Qatar is at second marker close to the line. Kyle Felt looks up and sees Mamalo on a short side, one-on-one, and he knows he can get the better of him.
Sloppy middle part of the first half. They have really come out firing here in this second half, and now a penalty against Cohen Hess for coming back through the play, the ball over the top of the man trying to play it.
Back on. Chase is good.
Strike is good. Does it quickly as well. Now Mannering for Green. First man play for Kata, who just slipped easily through the Martin tackle and then lost it as cold as you would like.
Oh, well, there's no one in sight.
No. It'll be interesting to see how Carl Lawton goes out in the centres now, replacing Carter.
Malolo to play it. Granville comes back to Tamare Martin, who got steamrolled, and now there's a chance for Kyle Felt diving at the ball. He was beaten to it at the death. Second effort to play it. Thurston rubbering, Green knocking it backwards. Tuivasa Sheck is there. He gets wrapped up by Taumalolo, and they just can't get their hands on the ball, the Warriors.
What is your
last tackle? Granville goes from dummy half, kicks. It's still there, a chase. Henry Perinara says it was grounded. Corey Jensen pushing through.
Must just hold up before he gets to the dead ball line. Does he touch it? Does Corey Jensen touch that?
We'll see another overrule here by the bunker, no doubt. The players are aware of that.
Yeah, he's touched that.
Here is Adam Blair playing it just outside the 30 as Green outside shows it to Papa Lee. He loses it. Tuivasa Sheck couldn't handle it. Martin's away. A posse of chasers on his heels. Over the top. It goes to Kyle Felt. And we have got a game here in Townsville.
I'm happy with the pass out of the hands.
Here come the Cowboys.
Tamare Martin jumps on it. Here it is. Tuivasa Sheck comes up with the error. Tamare Martin runs to the middle third of the field. Here comes Sean Johnson. Sums up the situation perfectly. And who else? Kyle Felt, second try of the night. Come up with a beautiful pass earlier on. And it was a great reaction there from Tamare Martin.
He knew he was in trouble. And he could hear the footsteps from all angles. Pass a looping one over the top to Kyle Felt. He judged it nicely. That's difficult to do They're back inside the 20. Off the back of points. Thurston kicking. It's well weighted. Mamalo's had an air swing. Hiku is there. Was it Jared Beale, in fact, on that far side of the field, who had the air swing? They're back inside the 10. Out the back is Thurston. Hess was the decoy for Taumalolo. There's an option. It comes away. Thurston will dive for the line. It looks okay. Got lost. They'll probably want to check it to see how it came free from Taumalolo.
Could possibly be a knock-on. Gavis just trying to make a tackle here.
Jonathan, you know the process. They're reviewing it.
They've said no try. I believe it's a knock-on. I believe it's a knock-on.
We've got a loose carry by Jason Tamalolo, who contacts the defender. That constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
Just able to get a little bit of field position back here, the Warriors.
They've had none, the Warriors.
And a penalty here for dissent. Is that against Kyle Felt?
Yes, it is. Let's have a look, see if we can lip read.
He would have been saying something like, get him off me, sir. Like, what else would he be saying? He's going for a quick play of the ball. They're trying to slow him up.
Nothing doing for Jake Granville. Last tackle, Thurston, grubbers this time, looking for the upright. What a race! Tuivasa-Sheck thinks he grounded it. Then Hampton came through like a missile. And what does Henry say? No try is the call.
Again, this will give us a good indication. Well, I think Tuivasa-Sheck has grounded that. The left hand of Tuivasa-Sheck gets it there first. Big play.
Inside their own 20. They need some good ends to sets. Isaac Luke with a beauty right here. A kick from dummy half. Well, that is Cameron Smith-like, and you can give it no higher praise. What a kick.
The kicking game has saved them in this game. I mean, you just spoke about the stats all against them. Backs against the wall, the Warriors. Their defence has been strong, but their kicks from Johnson and that kick there from Isaac Luke was unbelievable.
Last tackle here.
Big kick for JT, this one.
They still need to get a result somehow. The kick off Mannering. It will be offside. No, it's going. It looked like it was offside.
I think it is. No.
They're going to say a changeover. Field goal maybe to put this away. Will they just not risk giving away 7 tackles and just work it forward there? In position now should they want one. Johnson is out the back and thinking about it. He's there. He strikes it and he puts this one away.
Well, they set up perfectly for it. Johnson, Braith's spoken about. He's given him a big rap with his game management. Hasn't been pretty in the second half for the Warriors, but they're going to get away with it.
Johnson takes it out of play, and they've been tested, but the Warriors have come out the other side of it here in Townsville for a rare victory against the Cowboys.
Isaac Luke ready to kick off. Let's hope he doesn't repeat. His kick-out's on the full in Denver, and that one is thankfully well short of the dead ball line. It's going to be Chad Townsend against his former team, who handles first in this game.
Bucky, plenty of numbers.
I've got to say the stories.
That's not going to find touch. That's a poor kick there. And that wasn't even close to finding the touchline. Hiku returns with interest.
Went straight past Moylan. Lovely bit of footwork.
So an opportunity here for the Warriors. Gelling, he'll relish this opportunity. Another game for him in the top grade. The 6th of the season. Luke hauls it out to Mannering. This is Gavitt. Young hasn't let the Warriors down at all in any of the games that he has featured in so far. Luke rolls away to the left as Green handles. Papali, if he can offload, it's a try to Cutter. What a start for the Warriors.
Blake Green hits Papali one-on-one with Townsend, who invited them downtown, misses a tackle and a lovely offload from Isaiah Papali. To be fair, he's about as wide as he is high. It was a little bit off radar at the start of the season. You're right, the last couple of weeks. Christchurch and also the Cowboys, North Queensland is good, and this looks goal.
And now he's 5 metres out. Still 3 more tackles left in this set as Luke handles to Johnson. Look out. Sean Johnson, short pass. Well, Anthony Gelling.
Off they go. Tohu out the back. Takes a little bit of attention and basically takes Ricky Lutelli out of play for a little bit. Gives the opportunity to Gelling to punch himself through and make a dominant push through the body of Matt Moylan. No real breeze to speak about. A very still night here in Auckland.
Move out of there now, Simon. Hold the line.
Brayley. They're going to bash their way over through Fafita, are they? The Warriors will hold him up, or did Fafita get it down? He's been held up.
The thin area where the Warriors really have to improve. I mean, the Roosters come here, and then South Sydney come here, courtesy of the Burgess boys scoring a double. So close to the post, big guys running from 10 metres out. It's a danger zone.
Andrew with the foot, mate. On 3.
Well, they held up Fafita that time. Brayley. Moylan again. This time Ricky Lutelli. Bounces out of Passey's tackle.
Simon Mannering, get up!
Good heat here on the Warriors line. How are they going to handle? It's relentless pressure from the Sharks team. Townsend. This is Moylan. And it comes to Ramian. Is he going to score again? Jesse Ramian has got a try in his 6th game in a row. There's some doubt about it, isn't there?
There's some doubt. However, our referee has...
Jesse Remain grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Have a look at it here. Pryor will shift it to Townsend, to Moylan. The halves working in tandem. And then just a good, hard, straight line. Straight over the top of Solomone Kata. It's pretty handy football.
Last one, Andrew. Square. Last one. Go.
And Luke kicks from inside his 40. Valentine Holmes.
That was a great kick. Well,
Valentine Holmes. Here goes Holmes. He's deadly from this. Support runners are lining up here. Lutelli. Oh, he could have offloaded the lead there. Big striding Edric Lee could have had a lot of fun off an offload there. Townsend. Townsend runs to the line. It's been lost by Capewell. And that is a big blunder there for the Sharks. Brayley. Moylan again. Danger player. Matt Moylan, what an offload from Woods. Like he's been there all season. That was until... Hang on, whoa. The Sharks have got 6 more tackles. How did that happen? That looked like a knock-on for all money. Now Townsend's in the gap. Townsend should score. I don't think he has. How did he not score that one?
Look, go upstairs. I don't think he got there on the first effort. Short there before the line, and then the feet go into touch, or the body goes into touch.
Well, that's some great scrambling defence there from Ignatius Passey, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Not early. Thank you. Hold, guys. On. Out.
Fafita off the scrum. And his eyes on the try line under the posts.
Get up now, square. Hold, Sean, hold. Go, 1.
Looking for an offside play there, aren't they? Moylan. Here's Holmes into the line. Lutelli is going to score the try off just the second tackle. Off the scrum. And Lee goes over.
So as we watch it unfold, out the back they go. Moylan with the lovely touch. And then Val Holmes. Well, he's got a 3-on-2. He shifts it nicely to Ricky Lutelli, who catches and passes unselfishly to Edric Lee.
Last play here for the Sharks. Kurt Capewell plays the ball as Sigiaro gives it to Townsend. It's a short ball to Bakuya. Look forward, but it's play on Ramian. Geez, a handful, isn't he, Jesse Ramian? And that will end the set. Almost snuck through too, didn't he? Sigiaro's been great. That's a beautiful move up the centre. Moylan. Last play here for the Sharks. Townsend, has he got enough depth on that kick? Tuivasa-Sheck has it.
Yep, no contest, good shield. Warrior down. Is it Bunty R4?
Something fairly serious. Here's the incident now. Looks like it may be a hyperextension of that left elbow. A little bit of friendly fire there.
Nice diagnosis there, Dr. Morgan. Do you operate as well?
We've seen a great improvement from the Warriors this year, but this will be a real big test for the remaining 45 minutes of this match.
He got the offload away there as Gallen has it. An important 5 minutes here for the Warriors. They've got to hold on here. The Sharks would love to pounce. It's Moylan with a fancy little kick through, and it's chased through, and it's being pushed dead by Solomoni Kata.
We have a no try. Just confirming we've got a penalty against Jared Beale for an escort. Just confirming that there's no more, please. He has to go across the ball.
Okay, so it's not going to get there, is he?
They can't be serious thinking about this being a penalty try. They're both
No.
running towards the ball.
Yeah, okay, you might have to explain that.
He's totally on the wrong line.
The ball has been knocked dead by Solomon Carter. However, we will be sticking with the on-field decision. We have a decision.
Used to be a favourite here, Glenn.
So Townsend will ice that kick and lock the scores up. There's Bakuya. Plays the ball, Sigiaro. They're going to stick on the right here. Here's a run from Gallen.
Get on there! On three!
Great tackle, Luke. Sure was, as Sigiaro. Will he snipe from dummy half? It's rebounded off the post. And Tuivasa Sheck is going to force it for a dropout. And that will do it for the first half. And the Warriors fans, well, big sigh of relief for them. Last play here for Kata. Green. Jazz Tavanga caught in possession. Play on is the call. Sean Johnson. Well, this might work out still. Passing, how about that kick? Hiku chasing. It's not going to bounce for Peter Hiku, who's a bit slow off the mark there.
Passy with the kick. Please.
For the Sharks. Sigiaro. Big gap up the middle. It's ready. Whoa! Spank you very much from Tuivasa Sheck. It's still alive for the Sharks, though. Moylan. Good kick from Matty Moylan. And Tuivasa Sheck is there again. Oh, that's great play from the Warriors skipper.
Comes back, does Jesse Ramian, and bang.
Again pokes his nose in between the line and plays the ball well. And he's got the penalty for the Warriors.
He's given away a penalty.
Whoa.
I say you've got to get to your feet. A little bit of footwork here from Tavita Sarte. He's on his feet.
Correct.
15 minutes of hard rugby league. No score, though. Since half-time, it's been good stuff from both teams.
Ball held. Ball held. Yeah, mate.
Let's have a look at this.
The same can be said.
And a fairly scrappy first 16 minutes of the second half.
Townsend makes no mistake and gives the Sharks the lead for the first time in this game. Last play. Townsend. Moylan, beautiful hands. Capewell. Capewell with the kick. But it's back in the possession of the Warriors. Yeah, they need something. And this was very much a pattern in the tail of the first half as well, as Tavanga wrestles his way to the 30. Pops out an offload, and this could be what's required as Tuivasa Sheck. Look at Tuivasa Sheck! Oh, that's outstanding. Now he needs to get to his feet quickly to play it, and he has. Papali, they could have them spread on the right-hand side. There's a kick from Johnson. Hiku chases through. Edric Lee is forced for a line drop out. Is he back in the field of play? He's got back into the field of play.
Great play. Good work from Edric Lee as well. Sean Johnson was probing up on the inside of Tuivasa Sheck. He actually gave him a wave. This is Valentine Holmes.
Warriors need some sting in the defence. What a run from that man. Two big plays on defence too in this second half from Tuivasa Sheck. But still, the Sharks survive. Fafita. He's lost the ball and it's been turned over. And it's going to be a double knock on, but it will be a Warriors scrum.
And that man there, Jazz Tavanga,
Options left or right. Johnson. Sean Johnson. Now, here's a choice for the Warriors. Do you kick for goal or go for the try? Well read by the Cronulla defence as the Warriors look for gaps out on the left. Green. They're going to run it on the last, are they? No, Johnson. Tries to get it behind Lee. Not a bad. Takes it, gets Roosters! This could be a try! Is he there? Is Anthony Gelling near? No. Oh, he's not there.
Then a double movement.
He's going to be.
No advantage.
Johnson already kicked 3 field goals this season. 2 in the Canberra game, of course, 1 in the game against the Cowboys, which iced that one for the Warriors. Luke. Johnson is going to go for it here. And Johnson has got the field goal. And given the Warriors a 1-point advantage with 6 to play.
Right in front, it doesn't matter how you strike him as long as they go over. And have a look at this, it just hugs the left side. No rotation on the ball, but don't worry about it.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, one of the players of the day again. Now Green on the last. This will be contestable, will it? Hose! Oh, it's fallen for Luke! 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 Oh, you're joking! Isaac Luke!
Warriors' left side kick chase is onside. However, Isaac Luke and Sean Johnson are offside. Isaac Luke is offside. He is inside the 10. We have a decision.
Well, that's hard luck, isn't it? It's Sorensen. Now,
he's in the pocket.
Let's go back to Townsend. Back to Moylan. And Mannering. Has he held possession now? It is 6 more for the Sharks.
Mannering couldn't control it.
Fifita will have it. More drama here than a Shakespeare play. Edric Lee! Oh, Edric Lee's going to win it for the Sharks, is he? They're going to check it. This is not looking good for the Warriors.
Coming up to tackle 1. Have a try.
Edric Lee grounds the ball in the end goal and remains in the field of play. We have a decision.
There was plenty of action. The shift to Moylan to the left and then the charge down. Opportunity here for Simon Mannering to tidy it up, but he just couldn't get his body into the right position to swallow that ball. Another set of 6, but not required. The shift to the outside and Moylan again, summing up the numbers so well. Check that last pass. Was it a little bit forward? Let's have a look at it here. You betcha. What are you doing, Touchy? So, another hard one to swallow here for the Warriors after a brilliant comeback, which we've seen them hit the front.
Tohu Harris, another major injury here for the Warriors. 4 with a dislocated elbow now. Looks like a knee's gone there.
Holding. Go. 1.
Fifita will wind this game down. And that is going to be the game. Well, the locals won't be happy with that result. But for the Sharks, reinforce themselves as a team that is awfully hard to beat again. They win this game controversially, 18 points to 15.
A vital game here at Penrith is underway in VB Friday Night Football. It's the Warriors with first possession. 5th and final play. Switcher play from Johnson to Green. He'll kick towards the in goal, and Brighton didn't have a choice there. James Fisher-Harris knows he's got a big role to play tonight against this enormous Warriors forward pack. He's very much the enforcer in the pack for Penrith. That comes with Tenny's a Lesniak and gets knocked over. Tamo there to help with Fisher-Harris. 25 out from the line. Ball comes to Green, another change of angle to Luke. Now to Tuivasa-Sheck, forward pass again. Well, that looked flat as well, didn't it?
So what they're doing here, the Warriors, the opposition fullback will be in the line, Dallin Watene-Zelezniak. He defends in the line, and then as the ball goes away, he fades in behind.
Katoa, here's a chance, up the centre. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak. Nice dummy half play there. Oh, he's slammed into the turf. Ken Mamalo ragdolling Dallin. The crowd didn't like it. The referees are okay. Now Luai to the live wire. He's trapped by Papali'i. Lassie for the Panthers. Mirren plays the link roll. May sends a kick up in the air. There's a Tua, leaps, takes it well. Lassie stopped on the 40-metre line. The kick will come from deep. It's Johnson.
Well, they were under siege early in this game, Penrith. They worked their way back into it well. They played good field position of late.
Isaac Luke.
Sideways.
That's the second time Dallin has been absolutely on out. Darcy got him before. And Isaac Luke, left shoulder tackle. Look at this for timing. Crunch.
Panthers rolling through the middle here. Here's the fifth tackle. Away for Luai, through the hands, out to Kickoff, puts a kick through, it's a nice one. Oh, Tuivasa-Sheck, he got smashed over onto Jamison Road.
A kick out, beautiful skill.
Last play. If they can't find points, they'll want another six. Katoa wants the in goal. It's lost backwards. Tuivasa-Sheck's got it. Tries to get away from Luai, gets away from one. Can't get away from the rest. Fisher Harris with a ball to Leota. Tries to stand him up. He's up to the 10. He goes again, Leota. He's only a metre out. Oh, Fisher Harris is having a blinder. Here's Luai. He's got them cut to ribbons. Puts a kick through. Oh, it bounces awkwardly. They've still got it though. Phillips gets it back. Tamo for the line. And a penalty in the end.
Peter Hickey.
We've got a couple of junior goal kickers out there, but no one at the top level so far. Luai, here he is, puts it through. Oh, what a try! Jerome Luai, the young halfback with a beautiful kick.
It's a great kick, and it takes advantage of all the field position that they've had.
He went down that edge earlier, and they couldn't get the bounce. But you see here, he knows the space is there, but Fusitu'a was in between him and his teammate, and he just had to put the thread the needle with the boot. I don't know if you can see it here. He gets around Hiku, and then he knows the space there, but he can't get it because Fusitu'a is in between him.
There's poor defence from Peter Hiku.
Papali'i in 11 there to help as well. Forward-like pass. Luai goes himself! Oh, the young number 7 is lighting up Panther Stadium.
I saw him Gus before the game about Jerome Luai, and he was saying he came through the grades with Nathan Cleary, and he was, people thought he was a better talent than Nathan Cleary. Well, he's got his opportunity tonight, and in the first 30 minutes, he hasn't let anyone down. And look, the game's suiting him now with the Warriors starting to tire on the back of not having much possession. And he's a runner, and he likes to take the line on, so well done.
Yeah, and on both occasions with the tries, he's played exactly what's in front of him.
Luai makes it 10-0 to Penrith. But he's 17 out from the line. Here's the last. Katoa spearing out the back. Kick towards the in goal. It gets to the in goal. Tuivasa-Sheck, will he get it back? No way. He can't. They come from everywhere, the Panthers. Might have just taken the wind out of him. Away from May. Pass to no one. Watene-Zelezniak. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak eventually left the ball behind. There's a rake. And they can send it to 12-0 on the stroke of half-time.
Yeah, he's got it for inside the 10.
Well, this has been mighty impressive from Penrith in the first half.
I think all the Penrith forwards do.
Oh, here's Hetherington! Jack Hetherington through. He's got Luai there. Hetherington pins the ears back. He goes himself. Jack, that was forward, was it?
That was forward.
It's gone unchecked. Here's Wonga Blake. The Warriors at 6s and 7s. Luai, what's he want to do with it here? Sends it out wide. Harawira-Naira's got it. He goes at them himself. One-handed pass around the corner. They've left it behind. It might be a knock on there. Penalty to Penrith. They were offside. So they can make it 14-0 with the siren about to ring. Oh, wow.
Well, I'll be filthy, the Warriors. They got pulled up twice for forward passes earlier in this game, and that was quarterback stuff.
They weren't offside. You said the high shot. They're all back on the line.
Well, it's a costly call or non-call, the forward pass, because this kick here from Luai will send the margin beyond 2 converted tries.
Have a look out wide there. Karte gets back to the line on his outside there. They all get back to the line.
Yeah, there was only one man who was in some doubt, and that was Simon Mannering, and he didn't get involved in the play anyway.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. He's missed it from nearly in front. Luke sends it deep. Johnson. Oh, lovely tap on play. Fusatua. Oh, he's shoved out. Great defence from Penrith. You had him just about down for try number 16 of the season. Not even the great finisher Fusatua could get there.
Great pass from Adam Blair. Oh. He just about to take off, and Wanga just goes, you're out of here.
He's the utility player in this Warriors team. He's played a bit of dummy half and into the back row tonight as Johnson sets off. Lovely ball, Blair. Now for Hiku. He gives a backhand. He wasn't there. Tackles made by Leota. They're stacked out to the right here, the Warriors. That's the way they come. From Blake Green to Sean Johnson to Roger Tuivasa-Sheck to Peter Hiku. Good defence. Wonga Blake hasn't missed a beat out there tonight. Floating past Johnson, runs at them, steps. Johnson gives it back now. Blake Green, they've got numbers out left. Oh, a bit of tunnel ball. And eventually finds its way to Mamalo, who kicks towards the in goal, but Dallin with Teddy Zalesniak's there to get it. They've been challenged a number of times against their line, Penrith, but they just keep turning up. Kick out. He gets through. Here's a break for Phillips down the sideline. He's got Blake there. Wonga Blake back on the inside. Blake's going to run away and score. Irresistible stuff for Penrith. James Tarmo loves it. Trent Merritt's to his feet as well.
Bit of Fiji magic down the left. We spoke about Harawira Naira on the right with some footwork. There's nothing doing here. Kick out gets the ball. On the Harvey Norman replay, just skips out. Fiji magic to Tyrone Phillips. It's Fijian. He does well here. He's showing the ball, drags Roger across, and then Wonga Blake. No one was going to catch Wonga. Beautiful play down that left side. Darren Lockyer.
This will show good here.
Well, Petahiku misses the tackle here. And we might see it on the high shot later. He gives up on the chase to Petahiku. Phillips gets in the clear. Roger sort of has an each way bet, but Petahiku actually gives up on the chase.
Yeah, it's terrible defence from Hiku, because with his miss, all of a sudden, his winger...
You watch Petahiku in the jersey 3. He'll come up, the initial miss on kick out, but then he'll scramble back. He keeps going. He quits on the assignment. Poor play there from Peta.
Yeah, if he doesn't miss kick out, then Fusatua just stays on the outside and there's not enough room for them to make that break. It's just a terrible one-on-one miss, and his winger had to try and come in and compensate. A couple of changes made by Penrith whilst this conversion is going on. We'll have a look at those the other side of. Wade Egan is one of them.
Luai. He makes that one 18-0. Right under the black dot. Egan for Isaiah Yeo. Knocked over. No, he's not. He keeps going to captain. Oh, he nearly got there. Just short of the line. Third tackle, Wade Egan, away to May. Looping ball over the top. Oh, he scored! Christian Qantas forward.
Come over here.
There was a spectacular put down, but it's gone to waste. Last tackle, Jerome Luai. He puts it through the hands. Tyrone May around the corner for kick out. Oh, these young halves are having a blinder. Kick out goes over and makes it 22-0.
Yeah, the longer the game goes, the better they look. Kick out. And it's a big, big lead now. The big dummy on the outside, switch of play. And the one-on-one there, just not able to stop the football.
Darren Lockyer, this is a great exhibition by the hosts.
Yeah, they're playing with some confidence. They're playing against some tired defence too.
Jerome Luai for 24-0. Who'd have thought? Outsiders coming into this. Down on troops. Both their origin halves gone. And Luai makes it 24-0. That's back infield, fourth tackle. Here's Yo. Isaiah Yo with a clean break. He's got support. He gives it away to Tyrone May. He can't gallop free. He's dropped down on the 20-metre line. Well, 21 metres out anyway. Egan rushed in the dummy half. Luai gave it away. Wonga Blake comes back infield. It'll be hard to stop him. Blake with an offload. Oh! Miraculous work by Isaac Luke.
Penalty here.
Players in front. You're off the tackle. You came back onto it.
And after they made the break through Isaiah Yo, they realised Peter Hiku had gone in and chased and made the tackle.
And once again, it's down that right side. The right side defence for the Warriors. Adam Blair playing back row. He's missed 6 tackles. Peter Hiku is right centre. He's missed 7. Sean Johnson's missed 5.
Egan stopped him in the end. Luke out the back. Oh, Tavanga caught the treatment from Fisher Harris, and now an offload to Tamo, who gallops away. James the hitman Fisher Harris. Wateni Zalesniak goes over the halfway. Now Tamo again. Can the Panthers find more points here? Merrin, fleet-footed, cuts back into the middle. 25 out from the line. Away to Jerome Luai. He's going to take them on here. Taking on the big man. The little halfback's through again. Luai's going to score. Oh, a star has been born at the foot of the mountains tonight.
This set it up. Fisher Harris coming, Sherwood cracking Jazz Tavanga. James Tamo had a couple of runs in this set of 6 on the back of it. There's the big fella going with the side steps. And then the Harvey Norman replay. Arms thrown out. He's gone through 5 there.
What a try. Lockie.
Yeah, how good is it watching young halves just play what's in front of them? They just use their instincts and their ability and their agility. He's running around Roger Tuivasa-Sheck there. I know they're tired, but geez, that's impressive.
It's just the depth at this club.
Swings it right to left. Over she goes. It's a Panthers avalanche tonight as there are more points coming. Merrin nearly through. Trent Merrin gets an offload away for Wateni Zalesniak. Now he gives the pass to Harawira Naira. It's raining tries.
Merrin just keeps alive. And then Wateni Zalesniak. Not easy to throw that pass and hit the mark, and not easy to take that at that speed. Harawira Naira, he spikes the football. Darren Lockyer.
And what about how happy he is with this? I mean, he's been good all night. He gets rewarded for all his hard work, but look at this. He's pumped. I think that ball bounced higher than the... What's this? It's like a ball up for the AFL.
as Green gets it. Here's a chance. The Warriors looking for their first try. Mamalo strolls over out in the left-hand corner.
And there were numbers out wide. See, Tyrone May, he comes up, doesn't stop the football. Solomon Qatar, simple ball onto the chest of Ken Mamalo to score.
A big night for the club. Tamo in a bit of a Seto with Papali'i. Ball back now. Egan. Wade Egan's over. Will he get it on the ground? No, he doesn't. As the siren sounds to end the contest, the Penrith fans can celebrate.
McCulloch out of dummy half, trying to catch the markers out there, but Adam Blair was good, so was Parsi until Parsi made a second effort and gave away a penalty. Nikorima at the line, Milford under pressure from Beale, slid past him, goes to Corey Oates, and he might have missed this one. The specialist, there is no better winger at putting it down, but I think he got it all muddled up.
As we see here, Tuivasa-Sheck lunges at the arm, and from that angle, I'd have to say it was a
Corey Oates loses possession of the ball. He needs to regain possession by gripping it or holding it before it touches the ground, which he fails to do.
I think he did, to be fair.
The ball then goes touch and goal. We have a decision.
The ball comes free from that right hand. He never re-grips it. I don't think he re-gripped it with the left hand. It will be red lights and a miss by Corey Oates. And he scored that remarkable try against the Sharks, an all-important try. A win for the Broncos not that long ago. An incredible put down, and to see him miss that one, fairly remarkable. Penalty now for the Warriors. Johnson being monstered there by, I guess, as much as you can, Anthony Milford monstering somebody, but gave away a penalty all the same. Luke from Mannering, it goes to Johnson. Now Tuivasa-Sheck, good hands. Carter! So hard to stop. Solomon Carter opens the scoring here today, and by that roar, there is a big Warriors fan contingent here this afternoon.
We saw in the opening stages of this game, the Warriors go down that right-hand edge of the Broncos, and again here, they do so on the back of some good running, good lines, and Qatar one-on-one with Sewer out in the centres. Unable to come up with the play, and the Warriors get first points.
Well, that's the place to attack for mine if you're a Warrior. No disrespect to Jaden Sewer, but he doesn't normally defend there. And Qatar is such a clever a strong ball runner.
They'll go straight to the huddle, go through their breathing exercises, regroup, switch on mentally. The Johnson attempt from out near the sideline misses to the left-hand side. David Fusitu'a on behind. Now Robert Jennings after a hat-trick yesterday for the Rabbitohs in the try-scoring stakes. The pass from Mannering to Qatar. It was full. Goes quickly through the hand. Somehow Kahu tipped it on. They're going to say the tip on to Oates was forward.
As we see in the replay, Darius Boyd, they had some success earlier. Well, for mine, that looks okay.
Yeah, certainly marginal. We've seen a tough call there on Brisbane.
What a skill. What a skill that is from Jordan Kahu.
Luke, what a piece of play, but they can't finish it off. The pattern continues. A chance again on the left-hand side. It goes to ground and out of play. Carter again diving. Grab a double in the first half here. He went close. Hiku will feed it back for Johnson. Now Green. Mannering. Straighten things. Passing into a bit of space again. Almost able to get to the line. They've gone so close twice in this set. Luke. Rainbow ball. A Harbour Bridge pass. Green. He grubbers and Adam Blair. Blair wins the race to it, and they've got their second try.
Yeah. Okay, I got tackle 6. I have a no try based on the grounding.
juggle, and drop. Kick here from Blake Green from inside his own 30. We'll get some thoughts from Justin Hodges in a moment. Asako has put it down. To emphasise your point, Corey, they make a mistake, a simple one there by Jermaine Asako. Now Luke comes out the back. Johnson showing it. He just ghosted Jared Beale into a gap so beautifully.
Gets Kahu interested with a dummy. He bites in. And Jared Beale crosses for a simple try. But it's plain and simple, Kevy, off the back of some errors, lack of possession. Just keep inviting this Warriors side who can play some great football.
Well, I certainly can. I'm not going to blame Jordan Kahu there because he tricked me as well up here in the commentary box with the show. He looked like he was going to throw long.
To Vunga, stepping off that left foot, pops it out the back. Great hands by Luke. He sees some space. He goes straight between them. Runs to Boyd. Runs away from him. He was trying to link up with Satai. He couldn't catch it. And now Katoni Staggs brings it back. He loses it. It's play on. A chance on the counter-attack. Breen gives it to Carter. Seward chasing. Grabs him by the collar. He loses it. Now it's the Broncos' turn. Oxygen to the comp box, please.
Well, what an exceptional piece of play from both teams.
Satai set upon here, and now Andrew McCulloch is loading up and throwing them. Coming in over the top, Solomon Carter came off the top turnbuckle.
Adam, pull him out for me, mate.
What happened here for Andrew McCulloch to just lose his rag like that? There's that raised forearm, and McCulloch, it was a cuffing job first time around, and then he said, well, no, I'll give you the full works. He'll get a rest.
I've never seen Andrew McCulloch do that before. It must have been a bad one for him to react the way he did.
Well, he's got it straight in the voice box. And then he sort of open hand. He wasn't sure, and he thought, well, I've gone this far. I might as well have a go after that.
I think he's been watching Kevy's highlights.
Hey, settle down there, Justin.
It's all happening down here, boys.
You've led with the forearm, so you can go to the bin, and it's penalty against you.
They're both going to be down to 12.
You throw punches, you can go to the bin.
Satai for foul play under the new interpretation. Mid-season, this switch was made. You can be sent to the sin bin for foul play in a situation like that. Satai goes to the bin for 10. Andrew McCulloch joins him in the sin bin for 10 also. 12 versus 12.
I haven't seen that one before. I've seen it like that for some years.
They come left instead. Milford puts a kick in, chasing through. Kahu is there. Beale cleans it up though, but the Broncos have got themselves 6 more tackles. Sean Johnson mixing things up, looking to get the ball back, flying forward. Asako couldn't come down with it, and they do get it back. Carter off the back of it. Luke from dummy half. Comes out to his right-hand side. Kahu came up quickly, left a hole. Isaac Luke keeps bouncing off defenders. The little bully staying alive and scoring for the Warriors to make this 14 points to 0.
He picks it up out acting half. He goes left. He comes right. He's off his left foot. He shows the ball, brings Jordan Kahu up. Poor read in defence there. Poor tackle from Milford. So dynamic. Such an influential player for the Warriors and at a very important time in this match.
Yeah, it just goes to show the value of a 9 that can run the ball. Had the ball in 2 hands there, again, showing the football out front. Kahu comes up out of the line, which opens up a little bit of movement there for him, and then shrugs out of the tackle of Milford.
On the right-hand side again. It sneaks inside the uprights. It's a 16-0 scoreline here. 3 minutes out from from half-time. Johnson heading out to that left-hand side beyond Blake Green. Green, lots of room there. Johnson, alarm bells ringing for the Broncos in the defensive line. He gets away from Maguire, heads back to the left edge. Here's Papali'i reaching out. It was worth a crack. As the siren was about to sound, he's gone centimetres from scoring.
Well, Sean Johnson has come into his own again. He finds Papali'i, who splits the defence. He hangs it out. Whoa. It's just short. What a first half. They're really up the ante with the defensive lines. We see a nice pass there.
Sewer, though, at the death, trying to offload. Play on here for the Broncos. 6 more tackles coming up. Staggs cleans it up and was almost away. Now play the ball. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. They're going to say he wasn't square as Chris Sartai returns, and so does Andrew McCulloch for the Brisbane Broncos. It's 13 on 13 again. Milford, Grubbers, chasing through, a chance for Sewer. Roger couldn't clean it up. Now, I want to check this, but there was no, I don't think there was any suggestion that the Broncos scored.
Jaden Sewer's come up really lame out of that.
Jaden Sewer as a kick chasing
his body towards Jaden Sewer, who then
shouldering towards the moving ball, which is permissible.
To take further action against him, given what we saw.
Peter Hiku. We have a decision.
He's in a spot of bother too, Sewer. He's left the field immediately. David Fafita has now gone on. Good hand, Sims for Boyd, and the Broncos score first. It's game on here in Brisbane. Offhand, Goway gets through the line, but for mine, he does make minimal contact.
But I can't agree with that, I've got to say.
Well, they are consistent, Kev. If we're sticking to the letter of the law, he goes outside shoulder, stops in the line, makes minimal contact. The Broncos have got to be really careful in this period. They've just had a bit of deflation. They thought they got some points on the board. They need to adapt to the situation. We see a nice little offload from Mannering and Isaac Luke away. Here's Johnson. It comes to Parsi, pouring into a hole. Gets away from Boyd, goes again. Johnson looks immediately to Papali'i. He comes to Solomona. Carter! Carter has a double. It's the Warriors rampaging here in Brisbane.
Yeah, Isaac Luke, the one for mine, just probing through that middle, and Johnson, their combination, just kept it alive, didn't they? They're the offload kings, the Warriors. 2 in that movement. And then Qatar, well, he's always going to be tough to handle. Got a bit of his jersey, but you need to get a bit more than that.
Starts it pretty straight. It'll hook away to the left-hand side. It stays at 20 points to 0. 25 remaining. The Warriors on top by 20. Here's Parsi! What a reward! The front rower, time and time again today, steaming onto it and causing havoc for the Broncos.
This looks like they're lacking a little bit of conversation there, the two of them, a bit of communication between Glenn and Milford. Parsi found the space. Big man. It's a play that a lot of teams use these days, trying to get at those 3 in defenders. Just couldn't quite stop the big man there.
They're set on this right-hand side. Nikorima waits at first receiver. Goes first man played to Fafita. Looking to force his way in for the first try of his career. He went close. McCulloch ducking, diving, gets across the line. It looked like he was held up. Here is Milford chipping it out wide. Fusatua coming in. And what has been a quiet afternoon for him. McCulloch finds Nikorima. They'll put it in the air. Tuivasa-Sheck, one of the rare times he's been under pressure coming forward to make a catch, and as a result he puts it down. It'll be the Broncos who get it here from just outside the 10. McCulloch will wait. Ngowie with the play the ball. Fafita looming up. McCullough gets across the line again. He spins. Grant Atkins has a view on this. He was right on top of it. And we'll wait and see what he refers to the bunker.
I have a try.
Andrew McCullough maintains possession of the ball.
See, just there.
And with a live decision of try, we have insufficient evidence. We have a decision.
He's going to get rewarded.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of defenders there to try and get through, wasn't there? So he did well, McCullough. He's been probing most of this second half.
And Jermaine Asako with the 2 points. A kick for Asako. It bounces up. Grabbed there by Solomon Carter. It'll be a penalty. And will it be a sin bin for a professional foul? Yes, it will be against Peter Hiku for playing at the man and not the ball. From Glenn, for Milford. He goes flat off a Hengawi, couldn't hang on to it, and Anthony Milford shows his disgust at the way things have turned out here today. Here's Nicarima, fires it out to Katoni Staggs, who started the day off the bench. One last charge towards the line. He comes up short on a day that belonged to the Warriors.
And we are underway with Isaac Luke kicking off to the Storm. And it's going to be Jesse Bromwich with the first handle. 12-metre gain from Slater. And a fast play the ball as well. Clumsy as it turned out as Hughes handles for the first time for Kalfusi. He's up near the halfway. Melbourne haven't been beaten since mid-May. Enjoyed the Rabbitohs run of unbeaten matches. I tell you what, that's Chambers right through the centre. Can he link up with Vulivalu? Oh my goodness, he didn't use him. He might not need to. And it's a try to Will Chambers. A very good try to start the game, and Melbourne off and running.
What a beautiful sleight of hand from Jerome Hughes.
Luke, here's Johnson. This is looking good for Tui Vasashek. Great tackle from Munster. Players unmarked outside him. Jared Beale was one of them. Fussy Tua might have been into the corner had Tui Vasashek shifted that pass.
Last one now, Marcus.
Last play. This is Johnson. What can he cook up on the last play? He's going to go to Fussy Tua. Fussy Tua, what an offload. And Gerard Beale's in the corner. Well, it's such an effective and simple play for the Warriors, executed to perfection.
We thought they should have passed the ball to Fusatua earlier to get a try in this corner. But the last play option, they shift to the left. And watch Sean Johnson. I don't think this is his greatest kick, actually. Didn't really rotate that well in the air. Ends up spot on. Look at it rotate in the air, all wobbly. The Fuss gets up. Beale out the back door as a safety. Got a try last week at Suncorp Stadium. Gerard, is that his second for the year?
We love the Sunday afternoon games, but Sean Johnson's kicking right into the sun here.
Needs a visor, doesn't he? Just 2 from 4 last week against the Broncos. Let's see if we can get a start. This looks good. This is good.
Again, the Warriors, a good set here. Will be right on Melbourne's line at the end of it as Gavitt. He's looked very good early in this game. One of the strongest starts we've seen from Gavitt in any game this season is Luke. Gives it to Lino. Kicks early in the tackle count. Well, it worked out okay in the end with a line dropout. Blair back to Johnson. Cut out pass. Beale. Fussy Tua on the 30. 2 tackles, last tackle in fact in this set. Now Johnson. The depth on that one could have been a bit deeper, and in the end this could be a bit dicey for either team. And in the end it's still the last play is Lino. Now might open up on the right, Johnson. Bad kick, and as it turned out there for Rabbitohs, and the set will begin just inside zone 10. Contact is made. It's a short pass to Mannering. Right, whoa. And that has been turned over, which suggests there could be a problem for Isaac Luke.
That is a no-no. That is a gift for Melbourne.
He would normally never do that, Isaac Luke. I guess for Luke, he might just be hoping to get through to half-time and see whether he can get some repairs as Munster mattering nails him. Now, Melbourne haven't been down here for a while. Let's see what they can execute. Hughes. This is Slater. Slater straight to Cutter. Oh, it's been struck by Slater. They're going to try to win the touch. What is going on here? It has finally gone out, I believe, or gone forward. What a dog's breakfast.
Let's have a look at this. Hughes. Solomoni picks it straight up, and then Billy Slater just steals it one-on-one. And now they suspend Billy Slater in the air and drive him towards touch. The ball's still in. I believe that was still in play, but they'd called it knocked forward.
More than capable of recapturing the lead before half-time. Smith. Glasby. Got his benchmate Welch with him. Didn't use him that time. Last play. Smith. This is Welch from the line. Did he get it down? He's held up. Last play. Steve's back to the run. Doing a fairly good job deputising for Blake Green. Now, what can Johnson cook up? This is Papali'i. Papali'i skips through a tackle. Offloads. It's forward. Well, it's been dropped by Lino, but the pass has been called forward before.
Forward pass.
Just lost his bearings. Isaiah Papali'i in the swivel, in the twist.
Back here, guys, back here.
Propelled the ball forward. They come back to the left after being pretty much midfield, and here, as he twisted and turned, couldn't get the ball to go backwards.
Doesn't lack courage, does he? This is Munster. He's having a very strong first half. It's gone backwards and it's play on. This is Scott. Now could open up here for Melbourne. Hughes tackled from behind from Tavanga. The vital tackle again. Now Smith rolls away from dummy half. Slater. Very typical to see him running off the shoulder of Smith. 2 tackles left in this set. Munster gives it to Scott again. Scott almost through. Luke again with a big tackle. Warriors defence looking a little tired now. There's the kick for Vunivalu. He's got it. Suliasi. Oh, he's got the try. Suliasi Vunivalu takes advantage of a tiring defence, and he gives Melbourne the lead.
He's a freakish try scorer. Munster left to right. Hughes with his first kick of the match. It's spot on. Mamalo goes up, but doesn't really contest it. It's back to back. Gets his hands up above Ken Mamalo. A little bit of work to do to finish it off as well. Left fend to keep Solomoni Carter away. What's that? 63 games, 56 tries. Oh, please. About 10 metres further infield from this, and it had no shape on it at all. He started it on left post and it stayed there. It does have a little bit of a breeze coming down, and this one, well, he's adjusted, but he's adjusted too much.
So it's going to be a 2-point margin at halftime. 2 tries to 1. It is the Storm leading the Warriors 8 points to 6.
Right now. Go 2.
Big opportunity here for the Warriors to reclaim the lead. What a pass! Malmalo. Carter, great hands from Sol Carter. 3 metres out. There's some great tackling, though, from Melbourne to keep the Warriors out there. 2 passes went back in the middle of the field through Sean Johnson. Now Tuivasa Sheck. Gerard Beale, but Melbourne's defence is watertight again. Johnson again to Tavanga. The Warriors continue to look for holes as they spread it again. Now Carter! Carter! Is he there, Sol Carter?
Ball in the arm, carrying the ball from Solomon Carter, makes contact on the ground, then he promotes the ball into the in goal. We have a decision.
Pretty clear to see. Disappointing.
Last play here for Melbourne. Finucane. Munster kicks. Great set. A 6. It's still there. It's been forced Yes, it has. Gee, I just wondered for a second whether it had been.
Rogers Tuivasa-Sheck got a hand to it.
Short kick-off from Sean Johnson.
Now, we saw this plenty of times last week from the Warriors against the Broncos. And we saw a try scored off one of them from Isaac Luke at the other end of the field. And now a penalty.
Yeah, they started this in Brisbane.
Over his own 40. Now Smith. Change of direction. That's bounced kindly for Kim Malmalo. Jerome Hughes gets a walkover. Get some of that in here. Now what's happened here? Malmalo's dropped the ball. It's a knock-on against the Warriors.
Oh, no. You wouldn't blame Jerome Hughes for wanting to get out of the road when Ken was coming. But then the second effort, after he's gone past Jerome Hughes, have a look at this. Just lines him up. Jerome says, OK, you go through. And here, Cameron Smith over the top. Well, it's a high shot to start with. Let's have a look at this. Lovely work. And there, right on the melon. Well, please. I know Ken Mamalo's 6'4" and Cameron Smith 5'10", but you still can't whack someone around the ears.
Lino, nice shoulder ball. That's a good move. Papali'i. Now Tavanga looked offside. Tavanga makes the tackle and gives away the penalty. Smith pokes the left again. Yes, excellent play from Cameron Smith. Not much Tuivasa-Sheck can do but force it. They are going to go it. Here it is again. Has that gone out on the full? And that is the risk with taking the short kickoff. Let's go down to Justin for a quick update on Isaac Luke.
Yeah, Isaac Luke has suffered a calf injury at this point. They are hopeful that he's going to come back, but as we know with calf injuries, you start to cool down, very hard to come back, so it's going to be unlikely that we'll see him again back on the field for the game.
So that's the first success for Smith for the evening.
So it's Jazz Tavanga who's getting himself to hooker more often than not. He doesn't quite have the width in his passing game that Isaac Luke has. That wasn't too bad.
Leno. Johnson with a bit of space. Carter. Oh, he puts the footwork on. Malmalo. Carter lighting it up a little bit. Oh, what a turn from Papali'i. That's the last play. The youngster just loses his head a little bit there.
Maybe he didn't know. Didn't hear the last play call. Let's have a look at this. Finucane gets bumped off after rushing in on Isaiah Papali'i.
He's going to go high across field here for Fusi Tua. Adokar, look out! Look out, Josh Adokar is away. Oh, could there be an obstruction right there? Adokar. Now I didn't get it to Vunivalu.
That was an obstruction. It was called Mamalo.
Hughes is almost through. Warriors defence looking a little ragged after that run from Adokar. How on earth they didn't get a penalty, I don't know.
Hold James go.
Vunivalu. Smith again. Munster. This is where Melbourne can be really lethal.
Move, Sean! Here for 4. Wait.
Still 2 more tackles in this set. Smith to Slater. Slater. Hughes almost loses it backwards. And now the momentum just falls. Flat just a tad.
Hold here. Hold, go.
Last play here. Munster again. That kick doesn't have enough depth on it. Tuivasa-Sheck has it.
Absolutely brilliant work here.
Melbourne continue to hammer and hammer away. Smith. Couple of decoys. Slater up the middle. Slater with all that acceleration and pace almost gets there. Almost a brilliant try from Slater. Oh, did he play that correctly? He hasn't.
Have a look at the work here of Tuivasa-Sheck again. on Billy Slater. Fullback on fullback. He's made 7 try-saving tackles already this year, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. I reckon he makes another one here. Let's have a look. Slater gets around. One-on-one. Anyone else but Tuivasa-Sheck, I don't think stays with Billy Slater that close to the line. Great work.
There's a 40-20 attempt that time, and it hasn't got the angle on it. It was
Only
pretty
just.
close. Pretty close from Cameron Smith. Adam Blair. Tavanga. Pulls it out to Mannering, now Johnson. This is looking likely. Passy, can he offload? He can't. Good tackle from Hughes. Oh, Lino. He's messed it up at the play, the ball. Just as the momentum was building. Yes, we remember those 1-point victories the Storm have had as Johnson takes it to the line. Now there could be a bit of space on the right too. This is Gerard Beale. Or did it go out on the full? And they ran out of space, but the intent is there. The intent is there. Satai back out there now for the Warriors to end the game as Bromwich fires the pass out to Hughes. Hughes! Jerome Hughes to Vunivalu! Can you believe it?
They've got a penalty coming back here. Adam Blair's cleaned someone up and back play.
It's Kenny Bromwich, I think.
Jerome Hughes with a silky running game. Then Suliasi Vunivalu, look at this. This Kenny Bromwich sets up the block shape. And his old pal from Whangarei gives him a shoulder. They deem it to be high as well. Jerome Hughes runs through the gap and finds Vunivalu, but the pressure of Mamalo sees Suliasi put it down.
Slater's out on the left, standing too wide of the ruck, and it's heading towards him now. Munster tries to put a play on, and the Warriors are offside. Yes. Inside the last minute. They're on the 40, Melbourne, as they move away through Glasby again. And Smith will plug the touchline here. It's gone straight to Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. What brilliant positioning from him. But Melbourne are aware, aren't they? They are there in numbers to tackle him. Quick pick. Got to quickly take this for touch. Johnson. Got to carve off some serious metres here. There is no one there for that one. They're going to have one, possibly 2 tackles. Satai. There's the offload. It's going to be Melbourne who are going to win it. They've got it. They've got it, Melbourne. Cameron Smith is going to have the last say.
This is it. Sunday Rugby League right here on Fox. Gerard Sutton, the control referee of this one, and Passy takes the first run of the game, and he's rattled the cage of Jai Arrow, who was looking to rattle the cage of Passy.
That's a horrible pass there from Blake Green.
Across with Brimson. Proctor running that right edge. Green is involved in the tackle. Bubbly there as well. Titans now sweep left. Taylor. This looks good. Brimson. Gordon. 3-on-1. Hurrell will score. Just his second try of the season. Just the second try. With a kiss for his mum.
Joseph Bernard wasn't obstructed by lead runner.
And there you go. There's the on-field commentary for the bunker to check. It all looks good to me. It takes his eyes off him.
There's minimal contact on Joseph Furner.
Minimal contact.
So if he just
minimal contact. And he fell. He hit 2 hands on him and he fell.
Wow. And we have a grounding from Conrad Orell. We have a decision.
He runs it. He actually makes contact with his outside shoulder.
And he lifts his arms. He
lifts his arms and he takes everything away from Vuna to get. Whether Vuna got there or not is irrelevant.
But surely minimal contact, the definition would be the player repeated stays on his feet. It can't be described as minimal when he actually hits the deck as the result of that contact. Yes, let's stick with the play. Gordon just bangs it straight down the middle. Now 10 inside their own half. Taylor, they had a little drop ball, little bobble at the play the ball from James, and they picked it up late. Last tackle for the Warriors. They're saying milking. Off they come the line. It's a Green. Then for Johnson. Is he working numbers? Watch the step. He gives us double trouble for the Titans. The right foot. And Shaun Johnson, a former Golden Boot winner.
They're so potent on this right edge, the Warriors. 2 pass. The Titans were backing back, waiting for the kick to come to Mamalu. The middle third had failed to trail across for the Titans, and Shaun Johnson.
Well, you just can't give him too much room, can you? There's so much space back in the inside, and just the smarts of Johnson just to look back inside, see there's a couple of lazy defenders coming across the field, and just goes whack, whack. His footwork's is unbelievable.
They just can't be passive on the line there, the Titans.
Well, lock it in for me. I've got a feel of a 30-26 scoreline today, something maybe higher than that. Oh, I think it's going to rain points. 6-all through the first 12 minutes.
Tackle 1. Anything, Nick?
I need to check the video on all of this.
It was a strong carry from Gavitt. It's purely accidental. We'll go and report it. I don't see anything coming of that, Bossy.
I see that there, that replay, Corey, from behind James Gavitt. I mean, it's James who initiates the turn to put his back to the defence. I mean, you do have to take them case by case. So off goes James Gavitt. Johnson kicks high. Sammy and Hurrell are underneath it. Here comes Fusatoa. Knocks it back. Play on. And the ball lost there. Last tackle. Warriors in possession. And Johnson's going to run again on the last. Then get the kick in. Oh, big bounce there for Sammy to cover up. He did well. And now Sammy is off. Sammy adjusts the shorts, I think, on his way through as he gets back up to halfway. Peets to Taylor, right up to the line. They stood back. Tavunga makes the tackle, and they've ruled penalty.
Jazz Tavunga and Lawton over the top. Just hang on too long.
Gordon has missed. Can you believe all of that? Can you believe that? And now another penalty to the Titans.
Coming through, Hendo.
This time Gordon successful. And they get a penalty this time. Green, the first receiver. Want to see more of Johnson. He's lurking out on the right. Pulu has the ball. Pulu's got away from one. Cut down there by Hipgrave. Out of dummy half goes Lawton. Lawton is over. How sweet it is for Carl Lawton to score the Warriors' second try. This is the young fella who, when he made his debut for the Titans against the Warriors in 2016, fractured his ankle. And he's basically reinventing his career now as a Warrior.
Well, he's a ball of energy when he comes on for the Warriors. That's his third try for 2018.
Now Johnson drives them back into the lead by 4. 12-8. Just over a minute remaining first half. Johnson, he's going to step. There's the right foot again, and another one. Crowd all went up. Now he fangs it across field. Papali'i with the ball. Links up with Kata. Throws it on the outside. They've called it forward to Ken Mamalu. They were putting on a circus act there, the Warriors.
Shaun Johnson is coming to the stage.
So there you have it. First half done and dusted here at Cbus Super Stadium. And 3 tries scored in the opening 40 minutes. Warriors 12, leading the Titans 8. Gold Coast in possession up on halfway. Wallace passes to Taylor, then on to Gordon and across to Lee. Lee has gone straight through. Support left and right. The right is the Don. And Anthony Don scores it for the Titans. One missed tackle. The door was flung open for the Gold Coast.
Well, I spoke about it in this first half, a little battle on this left-hand edge for the Warriors. This time, Cutter misses him. A little bit of footwork there from Branko Lee. Shows to flick it out to the right, which holds Momalo. And the Titans hit straight back in the opening 3 minutes of this second half. That's a poor miss.
Exactly what the Gold Coast needed there. You can see a one-on-one with Cutter. Branko Lee very strong up top, just puts a little bit of footwork on him. Cutter drops his head a little bit too early instead of staying a little bit upright. Just gets beaten on the outside.
Gordon from 10 metres in from touch. He's had one miss today. Back on target there. What about the Gold Coast? They've come alive here. Taylor passes. Wallace with it, head down. Looking for that line. There's still 2 tackles left. Peets may have a go himself. Here he is, Peets. Goes wide. Taylor kicks. He's turned the ball around. The Warriors cut it off. With Beale, it's a line dropout.
Looks like Sean Johnson might go short. Just running down the drop clock.
Now Johnson's going to go short. He kicks over to the sunny side. And that's been dropped by the Titans. And Beale gets the result. Now a little bit of footwork from Lasone. He kept going forward to Vanga. Intercept! Branko Lee! What a start to the second half! From Branko Lee, sets up a try. Takes an intercept. Puts in a juggle. Sprints away to score.
Nice footwork from Lasone. Jazz Tavanga also just unable to get that pass away. It needed to be made, that intercept, and certainly that's what happened. And the Titans, in the space of 7 minutes, have 2 tries.
He just digs into the line too deep there. Tavanga, this man here, very good, loves the intercept tries.
Vasashek, a little quiet today. Green with it. Now Johnson, line up on the outside. Beale's decided to kick. I thought he had to pass. They get line drop out, but you got Fusatua, the flying Fusatua, who can dive from 10 metres away and score. This is the last tackle. That's the way they're going to go. Tuivasa-Sheck, and another great tackle. AJ Brimson on Vuna. Sensational tackle and defence by the kid.
It was a brilliant tackle. This is the first one we see on RTS, Brimson. And he's asked to do it again on a bigger guy, and Vuna stands up to the task perfectly. Oh, the Gold Coast Titans.
Well, they fall out of the penthouse on that play. Full set for the Warriors, attacking the line. 10 metres away, the Warriors fans find their voice. Tavanga with it.
Numbers
and
right
he's almost there, the ball's been stripped away. No, play on is the call. Rain runs off and legs up with support. Here's Brimson. Sammy's out. Brimson, he went through. He lost it. He regathered. The circus at Seabus continues. Have you ever seen that before? The kid almost butchered it. He almost slaughtered it.
And it starts with Mitch Rain. I spoke about him before. AJ Brimson's pushed up on everything today. Thought he might have butchered it, as you mentioned, Bossy. Managed to keep a hold of the ball. He's come up with some great plays in this second half. 2 of them on his own line defensively. This time it's with the ball.
He only had 2 in support, Corey. And then almost lost it himself.
He's been a real revelation for the Titans and Ash Taylor in the halves pairing for 2018.
Green with it. Done well to get back to this point. James is offloaded to Gordon. He's offloaded. Sammy with it. Oh, what a step. Sammy has Tuivasa-Sheck. That is incredible from Philip Sammy. He has just bamboozled the Warriors fullback.
This man, Mitch Rain, has created so much since he's come on. Ryan James finds Gordon back on the inside, and Philip Sammy was off. And you're spot on, Bossy. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck ended Michael Morgan's season.
Rain with the ball. Taylor out to the left. Brimson's offloaded. Here comes another one, just like the other one. Sammy has done it again. No step required, but just as much fun. And this is now a hammering that the Warriors are copying on the Gold Coast.
And again, it's the left-hand side, but it's AJ Brimson. To be able to catch him past knowing you're going to get absolutely belted, which he did, and come up with the right option was superb. Michael Gordon, nice draw and pass, but AJ Brimson.
That's not easy to do that play.
They've put the Warriors to the sword and scored a big, big win, their biggest ever over the Warriors. The Gold Coast 36, the Warriors 12.
This should be tailor-made for the likes of Luke and Tuivasa-Sheck and also Sean Johnson to show what they can do today. Wynn Stadium. What an afternoon it is. Just tremendous conditions. Graham tipping it on. Not a great pass. It bypasses Hunt. Now Frizzell pressured there by Mannering. Straightens and goes straight past Adam Blair. Looking on the inside. A terrific ball. Straight though to Isaac Luke.
Well called. What a turn of speed from Tyson Frizzell.
Tuivasa-Sheck. Speaking of threats, is away and running. Turning Duffy inside out. Got some help from de Belin. And off the scrum win, he goes 50 metres. The Warriors rolling. Here's Mamalu, who will play it now just outside the 30. A couple of clean breaks already in this game. One by Frizzell, one by Tuivasa-Sheck. So much strength to go along with that speed that he possesses. Luke. Here's Green at the line, giving it to Johnson, trying to put a step and a fend on Ben Hunt.
He got away with one, Gavat, there, didn't he, with that play the ball?
Wasn't the best one. Now Mannering. Green, quick hands, Blair. Flat pass, out the back it comes again. They'll keep it going. Gavitt spins it to Tuivasa-Sheck. He steps Sims out of his underwear. Here's Luke. Johnson, he keeps it going. Papali'i ridden to the ground there by Ewan Aitken. 5 metres out. Last play here, they'll go down the short side. All or nothing for Solomona Kata. He came up empty.
Gee, strong Aitken, isn't he? The run from dummy half, he stayed alert. Carter, a very hard man to stop that close to the line. A one-on-one tackle. It was a beauty.
It's a strong matchup, that one, isn't it, out there on that flank block? Gee, Benny Hunt went blindside there. That was a risky play.
Work it away from the corner of the field. Graham, sunshine beaming down. What magnificent scenes it is here in Wollongong the afternoon. A perfect day. I swear it was spring. Feels like it's going into October, the weather at the moment in Sydney and the regions around. Another mistake here by the Dragons, or was it?
He's in some trouble here. Paul Vaughan clutching at his right knee. Top, that's ugly.
Doesn't look good, does it, for Paul Vaughan? He needed to chase that one up, that right ankle.
He is limping noticeably, and he'd be long odds at the moment to be able to continue in this game. Luke goes through to Vunga. Green, nice pass in the tackle. Johnson will in and away, finds Qatar. Back inside the red zone here, yet to trouble the Dragons on the scoreboard as yet. Mannering. Takes it back inside the 10. Luke. The back line here set deep on this right-hand side. Green is there, so is Tuivasa-Sheck, and Green trying to surprise them. And the Dragons pinged again here. He makes no mistake. For their first win here at this venue since 1996. Their one and only win. As it turns out, at this venue, they are 1 and 11 here at Wynn.
Fox own Greg Alexander scored, I heard.
He was man of the match that day.
Was he?
Playing for the Warriors against the Steelers. Speaking of old boys' day, Papali'i going backwards in the tackle here.
I reckon he would have had a few of them, Brandy. The $1,000 man of the match was $1,000 for the 20 years.
Here's Luke. Putting it across to Green. Good afternoon, Brandy, no doubt. Watching the action here as Johnson spins, links up with Blair. He got mugged. I don't know what he was doing. Somebody hit pause on Adam Blair. Here is Tuivasa-Sheck rubbering. A chance. It's still there. Mannering reached back and Hinch thinks he scored.
Well, Mannering's claiming it. He's barking at the referees.
Matt Duffy is grabbing the shorts of Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. This is interference.
This will be a sin bin.
Matt Duffy gets his hand to the ball first and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
It will be no try.
Well, we saw it up in Gosford. Jared Croker, he made minimal contact during the season against South Sydney. He was sin binned. We've seen it on a number of occasions.
The Warriors will look most threatening.
And Bunty Afara is out there now for the Warriors. Big 10 minutes coming up in this game. Perhaps a big 10 minutes in the Dragon season. Johnson almost slices them open immediately. What a tackle.
Incredible.
Well, the New South Wales and Australian back rower. Mannering at first receiver. He'll take a dip. He's only a couple of metres out here. He'll play it in the tackle there of Lattimore. Back to the short side. Papali'i. Hunt was up quickly. The offload goes to Solomon Akata, and they get them at the first attempt.
Well, he's been outstanding all season, has Papali'i, and he got a terrific offload here in traffic. Number of Dragons defenders around him.
Very first chance they get, and they've got plenty of minutes up their sleeve to add more. The kick from out wide is good. And putting on quite a show here already today. So will take it inside the 30. Lattimore hanging on by a bootlace. Helps slow down the play of the ball as Luke finds Green. Looks inside to Mannering. Goes outside that to Tuivasa-Sheck, who slips back on the inside. Well handled this time around. Kurt Mann defending in that middle of the line. Green. Papali'i again. Runs over the top of McInnes, but good enough of him. Hunt did the rest. Here's Green. Play 5. Mannering now. An offload for Luke. Holds a bit of off, and then Tuivasa-Sheck threw it over his shoulder. 13 on 12 situation. A pass from the scrum bypasses Johnson as well. And it's Papali'i who will play it. 10 out from the Dragons line. 6 minutes left, still 5 minutes remaining in the sin bin for Matt Duffy. An offload comes back to Isaac Luke, who ducks in. 2 tries against 12 men for the Warriors, and it's a big scoreline now.
Well, down to 12 men. They got the repeat set of 6, and it's been Tavangari. He has been outstanding since coming onto the field, playing that roving position through the centre third.
From the sideline, no pressure, surprisingly, on Hunt as a result. The kick, a floater! Fusitu'a can't hang on to it. Duffy returning from the sheds as well. From the sin bin, as Widdop is stopped here by Afoa. And Tarek Sims runs towards Adam Blair, tries to put his shot on. Bunty screaming in from behind in a manner to which we saw Parsi tackle Paul Vaughan. And it's knocked him out of the game. Man goes wide. Frizzell holds it up, pops it over the top. Cleaned up here by Nightingale, who comes to the left, opens up something for Laffey. He's one-on-one with Tuivasa-Sheck. He gets it down, although Tuivasa-Sheck thinks he might have lost the ball.
I have no try.
It's a loose carry by Tim Laffey. We have a decision.
They'll have 2 plays, maybe 3 more before this man returns. Dean Young giving him the all clear to jump into the chute to get back out there as soon as possible. Papali'i Runs towards Hunt and also Frizzell. We're here 15 out from the Dragons line as Green slides to link with Johnson. Tuivasa-Sheck again through that middle. Gets away from Hunt. Good tackle back on the inside made by Lattimore. Luke, Green, they go wide. Carter's in again. As Matt Duffy makes it 13 on 13. He crossed the chalk just as Carter dives in for his second. Now Johnson from out wide. His kick slides to the right-hand side. But what a first half they've enjoyed. They lead by 3 converted tries. Contact from Laffey, stopping Tuivasa-Sheck dead in his tracks. They can't stop Fusatua though. He might go into touch and pays a price. What a mistake.
Danny, I just think they've played a lot of these shapes out the back and out the back. Time to hit some lead runners and go through the centre third of the Warriors.
Well, at their best at the start of the season, that's how they played. Nice and flat and fast.
McInnes, he comes out the back. It goes to Leeson Armau. Played a metre short. Quick play the ball. Hunt on his right-hand side. There was a miscommunication there. Dummy half had to try and find the halfback who was floating around directly behind the play the ball. He didn't really have possession. Now McInnes himself, he says, I'll do it. Just follow me, boys. Cam McInnes scores a big, big try for the Dragons.
We'll see if Widdop had the extras.
There is so much riding on this. The Warriors looking for a win to put a 4-point buffer between themselves and the Tigers. They've coughed it up on play 1. How many times have we seen this in previous seasons? In so many games. A strong position and find another team back into the contest. That's exactly what they're doing here for the Dragons, who have it just inside the Warriors 20. Armau will play it. McInnes goes to Widdop. Frizzell runs towards Tavunga and also Isaac Luke. Good play the ball for McInnes to head back to that left-hand side. Hunt just wants one more carry towards the upright, so just burn a play there, really wasting a tackle. They had position. Only a metre or so closer. Hunt has it. Goes to the line, floats sideways, pops it out the back. Duffy did well. Does a full 360, does a Watusi, then a foxtrot in behind McInnes. He's still going, runs in behind Armau. It looked like it might have been an obstruction. It's play on. There might have been 2 or 3 obstructions. Here's Widdop, rubbering, chasing through, a chance for Leilua, who's fresh on the field, and he scores for the Dragons. Widdop, 10 in from touch, adds 2 more points.
I'd love to see Ben Hunt ahead of the line instead of out the back of block plays. It allows defenders to put a lot of inside pressure on him, and his strength is running the ball close to the line.
Out the back here for the pass. It goes to Frizzell. Chopped down. Terrific tackle made by Adam Blair.
Well, that's a penalty too. That was a double grab there.
James Graham, he digs for the line. Stopped there by Tavunga. Now Hunt. Sims pushing up with him. Another good legs tackle. This one made was Lavaha Pulu who stopped him. Sims tries to get there. Centimetres away. Comes down just short of the line. They've got one more play here. McInnes goes back to Hunt. Blair out to get him. Couldn't wrap him up. A chance here. Out wide. Laffey gave it to Pereira. The pass was forward. Back today after missing the game last week against the Titans. Oh, here's Lasoni. After dropping one himself. Tarek Sims is livid with the actions there of Lasoni. What a reaction from the Origin back rower.
Well, I think Sims thought that he dropped the ball. There was definitely a forearm that he led with, no doubt about that. But then Sims, I think, came out blowing up as well, thinking that he dropped the ball. You see here, Lasone leads with that forearm. Oh.
That's east-west, not north-south.
Mike Warren looking at from the match review committee beyond this game. The pass from Widdop was forwards. And it's tap it and go. It's Lattimore who spins and goes inside the 20.
That penalty run there was
remarkable. It's given the Dragons So much ball, so many penalties for the Warriors being offside right here at this end of the field. Now goes in towards the uprights. They looked thin for numbers on that previous play on that right-hand side. The Warriors, they've regrouped now with Blair making it 4-on-4. Here is Hunt going wide. Aitken under pressure. Gets away from Marlow. Goes again. Chop down. Papali'i coming across with a try-saver. Widdop, they're very flat back to the left-hand side. No depth there for the Dragons. Armau bumping into the tackle of Tuivasa-Sheck. And St George Illawarra has one more. McGuinness goes to Hunt. Back on the inside. Widdop puts it down. As Green puts the kick in. Goes down to Dufty. Bring it away. It's Pereira to go underneath. He does that. Gets away from Blair. Look at Pereira go. Leaving them in his wake. He brings it all the way back to the halfway line. Terrific start to the set from the Dragons. Again, it was a poor chase by the Warriors off the back of the kick.
And again, it's the centre third.
Oh! A mistake in the play of the ball from Kurt Mann. He'll say that there was a penalty, and on the advice of the pocket referee, Chris Butler.
It's been a penalty-a-thon in the second half in favour of the Dragons, and now Frizzell. They've got to play through the Warriors. Their ruck is in all sorts of trouble defensively, the Warriors.
They're on the ropes.
Golden chance right here to perhaps send this to Golden Point. That was lock it up. Widdop, an awkward-looking tackle there. Gets caught up with Luke and also Johnson. McInnes almost got caught out by the speed of the play the ball off the back of that tackle on Widdop. Now Mann just inside the 10. Play number 5. Here is Hunt. Goes to the outside. Sims. Another simple play. And they have one more. It's a slow play the ball with Sims on. He's back at Grubber in behind them. Marlaw will make it back to the field of play. A big effort by the winger to clean it up. 23 seconds remaining. There'll be one more. They'll be in the middle of the field here if they are thinking about a kick into touch. Maybe just a run on the last and take the tackle. Green will kick it sideways. Seconds ticking by. If the Dragons can form the scrum and stop the clock, they'll get one more, and they do!
Here he goes.
Numbers out there on the left-hand side. Here is Nightingale, gets cleaned up by Adam Blair, and that wins the game for the Warriors. What a tackle. What a big, big win for the Warriors.
Mitchell Pearson is 250th. Isaac Lucan is 250th. Quite the occasion here. And it's James Gavitt straight away. And the sweat comes flying off him. And he goes barreling backwards. Well, if that's something that doesn't get you off your chair, then nothing will. In this game, Lucan of Pussy hits the line. Danny Levi relishing the opportunity to play against the Warriors. An energetic player. Should be a good clash between Levi and Luke in this clash. As Gavin gets up to the 40.
40 tackle busts this year. He's having a wow of a year. First real starting position with Newcastle this year for Herman.
Warriors defence read that nicely there with Pearce and Ponga lurking just left of the ruck. Pearce is back in position here, looking to put pressure on Tuivasa-Sheck with this kick. Awkward bounce. Well, who's got this? Sean Johnson get that.
Has just come up with the football. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck didn't really want to catch the football because it was so close to the sideline, and he would have got bundled into touch, giving Newcastle more possession.
That's right, he took the risk, didn't he? Fussy Tua hits the line strongly. Good tackling, no. Ponga finds a gap. Does he? Gets he powered through? Kalen Ponga just wanted to reach out. Papali'i and Mannering were at full stretch to hold him out right there. Cocker. This is Pearce. Pearce hit hard, but it's still alive for Seal. Seal goes close, but Johnson's got him. Is he over? He's there. Well, what superb strength there from Ken Seal, and that is a try. Newcastle opened the scoring in the 12th minute.
Just when you thought the Warriors had enough numbers there to stop him, Ken Seal reaches out, finds a new lease of life.
You got me?
Pierce keeps this one on the deck, and he's weighted that one pretty well. It's going to be a line dropout. Pussy tours to target, and it's gone out off a Newcastle player. Slow play the ball. That's good tackling from Barnett, the lead defender there on that occasion. Now Green. Tuivasa Sheka Papali'i hits the line.
Now, Jacob! Hands off there, hands away.
It's Gibbon.
Wait, fellas, wait.
Sound tackling from him.
Mitchell!
No gaps really for the Warriors. Can they create some uncertainty? Maybe a dummy to Simon Mannering. Very close to scoring his first try of the season there. Simon Mannering. Johnson. Now Johnson was tackled without the ball there. That should be a penalty for the Warriors. And it is. The Warriors hammering away here. Newcastle have been up to this task. Tabanga is. He's always tempted by looking for an offload, that man. Green. Tuivasa Shek looking for a hole up the centre. How did he do that? Johnson. Build for the line. Oh, that's brilliant. And Blair is over.
Let me tell you, that is just beautiful. 29 minutes played, and that is the Warriors' first offload of the game. The first offload. Reasonably handy kick by Sean's talent. Stares it through the post to take a 2-point lead.
Weinting is out there as well now. Here goes Johnson running. This could open up for the Warriors. The Knights' defence looking a little ragged all of a sudden. But Kenny Dowell saves the day. Mannering coming into the game nicely now. Afol, that's a great line off Luke's pass.
JJ now! No more, hands off! Hold the line. Go for it.
Let's play the ball now. The Warriors have it. Green is skipped inside Pierce. Johnson, what a pass! For Setua, for the corner! Oh, he's too big, and he's too strong!
Oh, he was due. Hadn't scored a try since he scored a hat-trick in Christchurch, Glenn. And now he had some work to do here. The depth of the two long passes meant that there was still some Newcastle Knights defenders in front of him. So it was an easy put down for David Fusatua.
How's that? Straight through the middle. Giving it back to Kalen Ponga.
Easy here. Thanks, Isaac. That's enough. Let him go.
As that comes forward, it's fallen for Malmalo. Well, that was a bit of a... Oh, sometimes a walking track you can't... Carter will end the first half with a typically powerful run. Good comeback from the Warriors. They trailed 4-0 after 12 minutes. Hit back with tries to Blair and Fusitua. And at the break, they lead 12 points to 4. Warriors leading 12 points to 4 here at Mount Smart, round 22 of the NRL. Right away, the Warriors' defence looks good in this second half. Interesting too, Stacey Jones identified that issue the Warriors have had in recent weeks. They have not played well in second... they haven't played well in second half of matches. So they played well without the ball last week, but they still couldn't score any points in the second half against the Dragons. As Barnett goes to the circus for a juggling act. Green. Johnson. Good kick from Shane Johnson. It's going to be a line dropout. It's a better dropout that time from Pierce. Afol there, great. Philly receives the pass.
Watch the hair, no hair, Chris.
The old man bun flipping in the breeze.
Release him now, Mitch, over.
Tavanga. This is looking good for the Warriors as Johnson hits the line nicely. Fussy Tua. Oh dear. That wasn't to script. Tavanga with that customary spill.
Oh, what an offload as Luke got space. Luke.
The offloading game is back off. Shek got hammered by Barnett. Warriors in good field position again. Green is through. Oh, Green is through for the try. Blake Green. That one's gonna feel good.
Oh, he'll love it too, Blake Green. Doesn't get a lot, Greenie. With a couple of push. Good strong fend on him as well. Showed a bit of toe. Just his second try in Warriors colours.
Kenny Dowell at dummy half. The Knights looking. Keen and eager now. Herman Esse has it again.
Let it go.
Wait, go for.
Buehrer to Pearce. Oh, there's a try to Guerra. Aidan Guerra's got the try. They're going to check it in the bunker. It'll look pretty good.
On tackle 5. I'm going to go try torso. Confirm, please, mate.
Poor old Aidan Guerra. He doesn't get too many.
Green. This is Carter. Oh, Carter turns a Newcastle Knights player into a tackle bag there.
300 games for Harrington, and Carter runs straight over him.
Johnson kicks for Fussy Tua. It's a great kick again from Johnson. It's a line dropout. Still only 28 metres made of that set. Whoops. Indecision. Jamie Buehrer ended up being a pretty good kick in the end, and all Tuivasa-Sheck can do is force it for a line dropout.
Here we come, Fusatua. Up you go again, Fuss.
Intact. Okay. Backwards off Warriors. Backwards off Warriors.
So you have a problem with getting the ball back from the kickoff, Glenn?
What do I know? Here's Tuivasa-Sheck. Look out. For once, the Knights end a set inside the Warriors half. But that kick's going to be too easy for Roger Tuivasa-Sheck.
Yes.
210, 20, 30 metres. Tuivasa-Sheck. Luke with plenty of room. Johnson, front foot running ball for him.
Knock on Newcastle.
Now that's come off a Newcastle player. They've gone back to a zero tackle count.
Zero tackle.
Oh, Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, Ponga got him.
That was like, where did he go?
Are they going to get it? Mannering goes close. Simon Mannering. Luke goes from dummy half. Mannering has it again. Johnson. Still only the third tackle as Gerard Beale goes close. And there's going to be a penalty to the Warriors. So Johnson makes the margin 16. Close down this game. Johnson. That will end the game. And it's going to be the Warriors with a 16-point win. They're going to go to 28 competition points. And they're going to end this round with a plus points differential. Started -14, they go to +2. They get the job done, and they keep alive their hopes, most certainly, of hosting a playoff game here in about a month's time. The Warriors beat the Knights 20 points to 4.
Away we go in our Sunday afternoon doubleheader on Fox League. Warriors will start with the ball. Adam Blair is a big presence out there on a right edge, playing as a second rower for the first time in 4 years last week. And up with a try. Well, Carter heading towards the touchline, and the Dogs scrambled well defensively.
They do it so well, the Morris boys, don't they?
What's their play on the last? They go to Lewis. Time stands still when he gets it. Hangs it up for Smith, and now Marlowe took off from inside the field of play. And they're going to drag him back. Tuivasa-Sheck tried to strip his teammate, and they say, you can't do that. Now, Roger, let's bring it back for the dropout.
Now, watch the effort here. from Josh Jackson. This is why he's one of the top players in the NRL. They get the football up top. Watch him just get engaged in this tackle now. And he holds Mamalo up and then drives him back into the in-goal area with a little bit of a hand from Holland. But that's why little things like that people love playing with this bloke.
It's a great show of strength, wasn't it, to hold him up. Just balance him. Holland can come in and join the tackle, but two strong humans going at it there. But hasn't he got an eternity to kick the ball, Lewis, hasn't he? For some reason, his technique is different. It just feels so long. They're going shorty, the Warriors.
As they often do. Holland gets there. Man taken out, though. It's a penalty to the Warriors, so it causes heartache for opposition teams, doesn't it, that short dropout? Now Blake Green. This way and that to link with Tuivasa-Sheck, who thought about the offload. Johnson. Blair again. Gets the ball free. Oh, wonderful. To link with Johnson. No foot in touch. They keep it alive. Razzle-dazzle footy being played. Now Parsi. On to Luke. Look out, Isaac. Gets the kick away in time. And it's going to sail long. Well, they tried to improvise. 7-tackle set, though. Comes back infield, though, and sets them up on the last. Green stabbing one. Played at by the Dogs. It's another fresh set for the visitors. They'll do well to hold on here. They're up quickly, the Dogs defensively. Tuivasa-Sheck keeps it alive. Johnson. Sean Johnson. Inside ball. The Bulldogs crack.
Well, it's a great start from Sean Johnson. You know they're on when he was running the football. He's already had 3 runs in this game. The ability to skip on the outside of players with pace. He skips on the outside of Lewis there. And Beale read it pretty well. He over-chased then. Lewis, you can see there, a gap back on the inside. They didn't close the gate.
Elliott goes to Lewis, looking for runners, and Clemmer puts his hand up. Tolman lurking. So was Frawley. Jackson quick hands to Holland. Steps off the right, goes back to his skipper, keeping it alive here, the Dogs. Leisha looking for the next link in the chain. Well, he jumped over the tackle of Isaac Luke. Now Tolman gets it to Lewis again. He's able to buy time, but not a great finish.
He shanked it.
Frawley and Papali'i locked up there, slowing down that play the ball. Johnson gets it on the outside again for Roger. Big fend on Lewis. Did well to come again and get help from Morris. Johnson has time to go to Green for the kick. Finds the grass and likes to play at it. There's Remus Smith and there's no getting out.
Well, there's the difference in the kicking game.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, what a luxury having him just floating around the middle from a forward's point of view. Just takes so much pressure off you.
What about when you're a little bit tired in the 30th minute and he starts running at you like that? Not good.
Oh, Malmalo clocks off. Gets clean bowled by Lachlan Lewis. We are seeing some strange things this afternoon, and the Dogs will get the ball back from their own version. Opening 20 minutes gone, and Tolman gives them a settler. Now they've got depth to the right-hand side. Lewis. Oh, great ball. Reaching out. Adam Elliott does score. And the Dogs will be level in a moment. And he is inspired. He's got the crazy eyes going on.
Yeah, he's one for the kennel, isn't he?
Well, you know what you're going to get every week off Elliott, don't you? Wholehearted performance. That was a great hole run that time. A beautiful sleight of hand there from Marshall King. The soft hands.
What about his goal-kicking percentage as well, Reece Martin? Oh, wasn't too far away from getting him there, but he is going at around 98% now. Gotta like what he's doing. Oh, Clemmer gets smashed. James Gabbett loves that.
That's rocked the foundations. That's a big body contact.
Wowee. Not many stopped Clemmer in his tracks, but Gabbett did. Whooshka.
Did you like that block?
I loved it. I was hoping they wouldn't pull it up for a shoulder charge. That's a great hit. Good shot. And don't worry, Clemmer will take his number 2 and try and get one back.
Both front rowers got him sweet, didn't they? Both dropping the shoulder in. Was there a tackle being made there, Danny? Here we go. Remus Smith into space. The Dogs trying to go back-to-back, and Tuivasa-Sheck, textbook.
Chops him down.
No fullback at home here.
And they're struggling to get back on side. Blair with discipline, then slipped, and now the intercept nearly thrown. Knocked on. So the Dogs will maintain possession. Leisha asking for runners. Elliott gives it to Clemmer. Picked the right man to run at that time. Blake Green in amongst the tall timber. Dragged down just a metre short. What can they cook up this time? Leisha got away from the marker. Oh, Remus Smith! What an effort from the winger, and the Dogs are in front. Who saw that coming 5 minutes ago?
And that is not the first time they've used that play, the Canberra Bankstown Bulldogs. Nice play from Leach. Probably could have hit Jackson on the first cross. That's a little ruck play they have scored off a few times this year. Jackson went under. Remus Smith just gets through. Mannering will be disappointed with that attempt. But big body Remus Smith. That's his 4th try for the season.
Now, Danny, that's part of being a first grader, effort on effort. Don't forget that he was the man that made the break down the right-hand side. This time he comes back on the inside. He's a powerful fella. He didn't beat some, well, he beat some good defenders there. He tried to go a little bit high, Simon Mannering. Great strength shown. This kid's going to be a beauty.
On the last. Johnson trying to hang it up for Fusatua. Gives him one to climb for, perhaps. Well, it was so well placed that they're going to get Morris into touch. What a kick from Johnson.
Perfect kick, wasn't it?
The 5'8" put on his back for a slow play of the ball. Mannering. Johnson. Papali'i gets the offload away, and they're over. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck with the spectacular finish, but put it down to the offload from Isaiah Papali'i.
Why would you follow some of these forwards that they do possess, the New Zealand Warriors?
What do they draw up on the last? Frawley the kick. Finished off after he got the kick away too. Up they go, knocked on by the Warriors. You're offside, aren't you, Blake Green? But he saw no other option. What's the call going to be? It's a penalty.
What's the penalty for? Offside? Sorry? What's the penalty for? Offside. Sorry?
Of course he's offside.
Josh
Morris tapped it back.
That's what Sean Johnson's saying, Danny. He's saying it came off Josh Morris, so Blake Green's well within his rights. Holland opens them up, busts them right up, and there's support on the inside. Hopewadi has the birthday boy. If he wants to use him, he gifts it to him. Lachlan Lewis, 22 today. And he says to his mate, Will Hopewadi, thanks for the birthday gift.
Will Hopewadi just sniffing around the middle after the break had been made by Holland. Look at this, how casual is this? Lewis just saying, I'll take one back inside and score right under the post.
Out the back to Mannering. Through the hands, out in front of Johnson. Beale, Fusatua! Gets there around the outside again, and the Warriors strike first. In the second 40, they'll have a look.
His 17th try of the season.
Ooh, gets there.
Just the ability to know where that sideline is. Fusatua scored many a try this year.
Had to feel for it, Mannering, didn't he? But it was a wonderful pass once he got control out in front of Johnson and gave that attack real impetus.
Well, it was man on man there. Did so well, didn't he?
You got to give it up to Beale there as well. Like, he didn't overplay his hand. He just did his part.
Oh, Johnson charged down by Reece Martin. He's able to track it down too. He does a lot of the 1%ers for the Dogs.
Well, the further Johnson went into the line there, the spaces became narrow. That's the thing. He went right in there, tried to drive it low. And Martin first to the ball.
Good field position for the Dogs. Didn't play out at Reece Martin, but was able to track it down anyway. A nothing play by the Dogs, which Fualalo tries to finish off. Frawley back on the angle. Came Holland, who exposed the Warriors defensively a couple of times in that first half. They've laboured their way to 25 out for Lewis. Morris is interested, bats it down, the Twins combine! Brent for Josh one more time for the Dogs. Climbing all over Fusatua. Rolls reversed if you don't mind.
There you go, bro. How good. Tap back. It's just always brewing. Something's always happening around these two, isn't there? Once again, the unorthodox kick of Lewis. Put it on the money. Just the way he got in between them, Brett Morris, able to tap it back. Try assist for Brett onto Josh.
Well, just the ability to chase hard, don't they? And the timing, it was a perfectly pointed kick. Just cleans up the crumbs back on the inside, Josh Morris. I think we're going to be in for one of those afternoons. You score, I score. And that's just brilliant play, understanding between these two.
Toughest kick for him this afternoon. Oh, bends it back. The big right to lefter. Reece Martin can do no wrong. He's got it on a string. Great offload there from Gabbard, and here is Isaac Luke running and keeping it alive for Tavanga. Now they're playing Warriors football. Solomon Akata inside the 20. Second phase footy from the Warriors. Frawley. Well, they claimed Carter was holding him in, and Frawley wasn't slowing it down cynically. Tuivasa Sheck showing it. And Roger picked off one-on-one. The youngster makes the tackle.
Just have a look at them going side to side here, the Warriors.
Tavanga, their space should have gone through the hands perhaps. Papali'i was a 2-on-1 outside him. Now Green, or Gabbett could afford the fumble. Takes on the front rowers. No way through. Still a tackle to go. Johnson. Fusatua, too easy. Fastest Warrior ever to 50 tries. David Fusatua does it in 77 games, and it's game on again.
Oh, let's just watch this all unfold. I know we just give him a rap, Isaac Luke, but beautiful pass from the number 9 right out the front of Green. Look at that, bang. Makes him move onto it, and a beautiful line from Blair, which sinks Lachlan Lewis. And then just shelling peas for Sean Johnson over this man for his double.
Well, I think the double pump here that got him interested. See that? The dummy first, keep him interested, the pass over the top. What it did was put him in two minds to come in. Brett Morris that time with a double pump. Got on the outside of his man again.
Johnson hangs it up. This will be difficult for the Dogs to take on the full. They're trying to let it bounce in the end. Back to Carter. Pretty good kick from the centre. Left foot kick from Carter was a beauty, and they'll get a try nearly out of it. What were they doing there? Trying to force the pass in their own end goal. Run around play coming. Blake Green. Oh, takes them all on. Inside ball. Adam Blair, 2 tries in 2 weeks.
Held up. He didn't get it down, Speedy.
Big line to the left. Johnson, Mannering. They go through the hands immediately. Tuivasa Sheck. Holland came up quickly on him. He's thrown the boot away. What do you think of this on the sportsmanship front? Holland winds up with a boot, and rather than give it back to Tuivasa Sheck, tosses it away.
We've got Roger Tuivasa Sheck on the left wing with 1 boot.
Lewis.
Oh, how long has he got?
Hangs it up instead. The hypnotist blocker's calling him. The chase is good. They've got him in goal. No, they say penalty for being tackled mid-air.
Where's my boot? Great work, Roger. I think it was, drop back to the fullback position. Slip on the Nike. Would have felt a little bit awkward for him.
You've got to let him come back down before you start tackling. Trying to bring a degree of composure to their Dogs. Oh, Lewis ran into Isaac Luke.
There you go.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Technique, look at that. Short back and sides. There you go, son. Eat some of that.
Johnson, Mannering, Now Luke. Blair spots the gap this time. Tough to stop. Keeps it alive. Try time for Petahiku. And we are going to be level with less than 5 to go once the extras are added.
As you spoke about, Speedy, all aboard on this right-hand side. They're just all loaded up, weren't they? But a nice little short ball to the metre. Here to Blair. Straight through the hole there, which is unfortunate for Lewis, as he's made 22 tackles already today.
Johnson does add 2, and we're all tied up. Lewis gets adventurous. Goes to Josh. Morris gets a fend off going and takes the tackler with him. Will they have a pop from 30 out? Lewis has got time. Lachlan Lewis on his birthday hangs it up. He's got it. Phenomenal. Time stands still when this kid gets the footy, and time stood still as we waited to see whether it would get over the crossbar, and it did. He's a sensational player, this kid.
I was just about to say, I'm serious. What a birthday present if he kicks this. My God. He has got an immortal's name in Lewis in the DNA. Look at that.
The longest time ever for a field goal at ANZ, I reckon. That was in the air for so long. Johnson playing with his eyes up. He is kicking. And they're getting back to defuse it here. Hopewadi can afford to bounce it. The Dogs, they don't fancy that wooden spoon.
Penrith Panthers kicking off, and it's going to be the Warriors with the first possession of this game. And this should be a cracker. Oh, some great defence straight off the bat. Slow to play the ball, this will be as Cleary. Slows down Casey effectively there. Lino runs. Well, there's a penalty there for a tackle off the ball. Mannering was held back. Campbell Gillard is the player that's been penalised. You could just see him holding back Mannering there.
It's a real tough one, really.
Johnson will open the scoring with that penalty goal, and no penalty again. Luke sniped from dummy half. Plenty of white jerseys there, though. Campbell Gillard all over Luke, risking another penalty there. Got away with it. Passy! Oh, that's a try! And that is too easy.
Are you serious? 1, 2, 3. That's poor defence on your own line from the Panthers. Campbell Gillard and Dallin, they were short on numbers, but still.
Well, Passy gets to try his 3rd of the season. Now Johnson, nice, comfortable position on the field for him to convert that try. Cleary kicks. Finds a bit of space too, and Tuivasa-Sheck, no risks. It's a line dropout. The short kickoff is, tactic is continuing. Eyes on the ball, everybody. Oh, has that been knocked on by Cleary? It has. Kick will need to be accurate. Johnson going to Crichton again. Crichton, it's been lost. Blair is going to go over and score, but it will go back.
Ken's actually trying to contest the ball.
Yes.
He gets inside the line of the player shielding him, which
Solomon
is Dean
Carter
Parra.
has pushed Nathan Cleary in the back. We have a decision.
All right, so it's going to be no try. Solid play, though, from the Panthers. Mirren. Cleary runs. Harris got him. Cleary plays the ball, and it's a fast play the ball. Here comes Kikau with the kick. Beautifully done. Well, the Warriors just get away with it with Wonga Blake coming off his head, I believe.
Nathan Cleary.
Okay, everyone's up, mate.
Piercing himself through the line. Have a look at this. Good tackle from Harris and Gavitt. Good quick play the ball too. At them at 6s and 7s, and then the kick. Well, it comes off the knee, I think, of Wonga Blake into the body of Tuivasa-Sheck.
Ken, straighten up the play at mate. Offload.
Oh, there's an offload as well. They need those in through the middle. Shaun decides to run.
Great run from Johnson. effectively really well a couple of times. Got a penalty too. Good to see them looking to move the ball early in the tackle count. Now here is Tavanga. So strong in the upper body. Most improved player of the season, I think, Jazz Tavanga. Wonderful season. Now Leno, plenty of front foot ball. What the hands? Check that out from Hiku. Oh, Fusi Tua. That's the easiest try he scored all year.
Look at this from Isaac Luke. Beautiful. And then the hands from Simon Mannering. So soft. Peter Hiku sums it up well. And David Fusitua, try 19 for the year. One more for 20. And he'd become the third Warrior to score 20 tries in a season. And the great Manu Vatuvai and Francis Melly. Isn't that beautiful to watch?
It really is.
Back 10, James.
20 games for the Panthers. Check that out from Luke. Now Johnson, Fusitua, with plenty of star posture. Wow, a kick in field, and it's going to be Penrith ball.
A pullback on Sean Johnson.
Okay, it's going to be more penalty action here.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and then lovely soft hands again. Sean Johnson, is he pulled back? Yes, Tyrone Peachy. Well, he's a cheeky customer, Tyrone Peachy.
Well, that's a professional foul, isn't it? Harris has already run for 73 metres in this game. We're only 27 minutes in. There goes Mannering. A great offload from him. Leno is through! Leno, it's a try!
They set it up to the left and look for some block shape. Simon Mannering gets a little bit of a check from Farre. And then Campbell Gillard can't quite grab Mason Leno, who I'm not too sure what that is, Justin. Some little, I guess, jink or goose step just to get himself towards the line. But he does just enough.
Yes, it's a broken forearm. He's going off x-rays immediately right now. So obviously that's very disappointing.
Last play. May gives it to Blake. Oh, that works out for Mansour, and it's going to be a try. A bit fortunate, but it's not how you score them, it's if you score them.
But both that left edge of Wonga Blake and Viliame Kikau, they're not scared to put a little kick through, are they? No. It's part of their repertoire.
Let's be honest, it wasn't a great kick from Blake. Short kick from Cleary, that's interesting. The bounce doesn't quite favour the Panthers. That's hard luck for them.
Oh, that was danger stations there. There was plenty of chases too from the Penrith Panthers. The ball bouncing into the arms of guess who? It's his day, Mason Leno.
Well, that's exactly right. That was a good kick from Cleary though, wasn't it? Oh, it's been lost. Bayon is the call, and here is Cleary. Cleary runs. Is someone going to make a tackle? It's Carter. What a run from Cleary. 10 seconds in this first half. Egan. It's come off to Vanga. Well, the Warriors are going to survive. Near thing for them right at the end of the first half. And half-time hasn't come fast enough for the team in black. Here goes Luke. Speaking of running. Leota. High-ish tackle on Isaac Luke. Leno bombs away. Oh, it's been dropped by Kickout. Play on, 6 more tackles. This could be a dream start to the second half. Harris, Hiku, and it's Fusitua, who's in for a double.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck coming through the middle.
From the kick, the rest of the Warriors kick chase are onside.
So Roger,
they don't get involved.
So who initiates the contact on Tuivasa-Sheck? Was Dallin
incidental
Waikanen.
Contact there. Ball lost backwards by Viliami kick-out.
Yeah. Nicely picked up by Lino. It's going to be a try, Daryl.
Oh, this is a good pick-up by Mason Lino. I mean, slow-mo looks easy, but Adam Blair knocks the ball backwards.
Mason Lino takes possession of the ball cleanly, playing on to this point.
I thought Sean should have shifted it here, but and then the show and go with Tohu Harris, sucked in a few numbers.
Grabs the ball in the end goal. Have a decision.
Dylan Watene-Zelezniak really gets it wrong there, doesn't he? Just takes out Tuivasa-Sheck. Nice work, the subtle hands. Not the first time we've seen that tonight. Harris to Hiku to Fusatua. Tough kick this into a little bit of a breeze. Sean Johnson probably needs to start it pretty much outside right pole.
Oh, he's nailed that one. So big he's almost got his own economy. Don't worry, Tavanga. Good kick from Tuivasa-Sheck, forced to bat it dead. Nothing more he could do there. It was a really good kick.
Yeah, that's a great kick from Nathan Cleary.
18-4 it was at half-time. Try in the second half to Fusatua, his second try of the game. Kikau. Oh, Fusatua, not often you see him go backwards. Kikau, what a run.
Sean, let go! Hand out! Where you are. He's got it. Go, 2.
Digging deep, Kikau.
Sean, go
Mansour.
10.
He's a handful too. Offloads the ball to Watene-Zelezniak. Lumbers here if they want to shift it. The Penrith Panthers. That's great hands. Now it's going to open up. Yo to Peachy. Something's happened to Peachy there.
Yeah, it's a good tackle from Jazz Tavanga. But Peachy looks like his right leg buckled.
Yeah, Peachy struggling. Well, it's a great run up the middle by Moses Leota. 15 out. Penrith need to get the scoreboard moving and moving fast if they want to come back into this game. Blake. Oh, was he held there? He's been instructed to play it. Cleary. Big contest for the ball, and Leota can't get the ball down.
Tyrone Peachy is still hobbling about in back plate. Not sure whether he'll take too much further part in this match.
First appearance for Pulu and for Papali'i in this game. On they come. Numbers on the short side. Johnson might not anyone. Johnson! Oh! It's a try! Oh, that's box office!
And guess who? David Fusatua with a hat-trick. So Lino at dummy half to Johnson, the step to the outside, the show and the go. And then, well, Lavaha Pulu could have scored, but he backed himself to go to the outside of Dylan Watene-Zelezniak. And like a one-hand scoop, he reaches behind him, David Fusatua, grabs the football, somewhat alley-oops. A goal.
Actually, fair play to Watene-Zelezniak there. He just got him. There's a fair decent effort from him there. As Phil Gould looks on. Warriors hungry for more points. Luke. There's Tavanga. Almost smashed by Leota. Lino. Here comes Gavitt. Beautiful pass to Pulu. There's the offload to Tavanga. Kata for the line. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, this is quite breathtaking. James Gavay, a beautiful pass to Lavaha Pulu, who then shifts it to Vanga onto the side Papali and Solomoni Kata. Well, 10 metres out, he's basically unstoppable in any case. But he scores try 33 in his career.
Johnson's going to ice that try with a conversion. One player who's been fairly quiet is Kim Maumalo, though, which is interesting. 12 carries for him, 57 metres. May Campbell-Gillard, look out, here comes Blake. Blake, oh, that is brilliant.
That is brilliant.
Whoa. Just brute force and power. Wonga Blake.
Great work from Campbell Gillard as well. Round the corner pass. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck normally makes those tackles, so...
You know, just to give the ball when you're close to the line, some 10 metres out on the left in this Penrith side, either to Wonga Blake or Viliame Kikau. You're just not going to stop them. This one, again, a tough one from touch, and, well, only looks like it's just going to get there, but that's all it needs to do as well.
They're going to run it. They're going to run everything now as Harawira-Naera. Oh, he could have offloaded the ball there. Cleary, beautifully taken from Cleary. Cleary is being taken out after the kick. Carter. That's excellent play from Cleary. Cheese quality, isn't he? Fast play the ball. Egan. Here's Merrin. Merrin scores next to the posts. Well, the Warriors just paying the price for some sluggish defence there. The margin after this one will be 20 points.
Do you believe the Penrith Panthers have actually out-offloaded the Warriors here, 16-14 today?
Wow, that's some stat, isn't it?
Surrender! Surrender!
Well, it's job done here at Mount Smart Stadium in more ways than one. For the first time in 7 years, the Warriors are into the NRL playoffs. Have beaten the Penrith Panthers in impressive fashion, 36 points to 16. It all began for this man on this ground back in June 26, 2005, 13 and a bit years later. He comes onto the field for the 300th time, the first time the man has played 300 games for this club. Congratulations, Simon Mannering, the true definition of what it is to be a Warrior. Final regular season game is underway here at Mount Smart Stadium, and it's going to be the Raiders with the first possession. And Shannon Boyd is met by Simon Mannering and driven back with some interest as well. Welcome to Mount Smart, Shannon Boyd. That was a Simon Mannering special. Very keen defence early on in this match. Leilua punched the short side, and he's overcooked that, has he? Yes, he has. We're back to the 20 for a 7 tackle set. Isaac Luke. Here comes Leno. Kicks early in the tackle count. Tuivasa-Sheck chases. It's a well-weighted kick, and Brad Abbey can do nothing but force it dead. In the first 8 minutes. Tuivasa-Sheck. Here's Malmalo. Great tackle from Papali'i. Absolutely hammered him. That was a try saver, and it turned over possession. Now what's happened here? Was it what? Hodgson waits at dummy half off Michael Oldfield's play. The ball. There's an early kick. Has that got the angle on it for a 40-20? It is a terrific kick. It is superb.
40-20 ropes. Go.
Here on Mount Smart. In Mannering's 300th. Louis. Harris goes low on Dunamis Louis. Hodgson. Short pass this time, and that's a try. It's a try, and it's a deserving try for Josh Papali'i, who's made a terrific start to this match.
I love the work of Josh Hodgson out of dummy half. His ruck recognition and selecting the right options, it's nearly impeccable. Knows the big man's coming. It's not an easy pass, actually. Catches the ball behind him, does Papali, but that actually helps him in the twist and the turn.
They want someone from this Warriors team to grab this game by the scruff of the neck, and that's a fairly decent attempt at that by Ignatius Pasi. Good run. Luke. Tuivasa-Sheck. Carter's in the hole, and Carter scores!
I have a try. Just confirm it's a defensive decision that brings them.
Try number 12, is it, for Solomone Carter? A poor attempt from Jordan Rapana, who had the opportunity to stop Solomone as well, but he too loses his footing.
Hold straight, go through. Go 10
Luke.
on there. Good, play on.
Play on as the call as Mannering handles. Mannering runs, looks for the offload. Good little surge by Mr. 300. Johnson, short pass to Hiku. Oh! Is that the offload of the year from Peter Hiku?
Put this one down in the scrapbook. That is perfect. First of all, the run through the middle from Simon Mannering, who plays the football, and then the shift to the right edge.
Canberra can't get the ball at the moment. Lino, Harris, Johnson. Hiku can't grab the ball, and Oldfield has it for the Raiders. They survived the Green Machine.
Yep. Gave up 2 penalties, but we're happy to chance it.
Kotrick. Oh, watch him run. Nick Kotrick. Oh, he had Austin on his inside. Didn't pass the ball. Great run from Kotrick. Nonetheless, as Abbey fires it out in the midfield. Not too many numbers there, but Leilua, he's an effective runner, BJ Leilua. Oh, it's defence. No, it's going to be a penalty to the Raiders. 20 is Papali'i. Papali'i going close to another try.
Word square, mate.
That's going to be another penalty to the Canberra Raiders. This would dearly love to strike. Coming into the sheds. Lino! Wow, get that in here. What a shot from Leilua.
It hurt too.
And also 27 tackles. He's leading the tackle count and the metres mark. Forward pass to Kotrick. Don't think we're going to get the scrum set. So it's a 1 second differential between the scrum clock and the game clock. So both teams will just wander off at the end of this first half, which has been an absorbing one. One which the Raiders struck early with Papali'i scoring. Back-to-back tries to the Warriors. Kata and Fusitua lead gave them an 8-6 lead before that penalty goal to Sam Williams. It's 8-all at half-time here at Mount Smart. So Blake Austin,
stay behind.
All set for the last 40 minutes of his Raiders career before he departs for England next year. 8-all is the score. 40 minutes of football left on Mount Smart in the regular season as Satai is out there to start the second half for the Warriors. Jazz Tavanga, to have any chance of hosting a home playoff, the Warriors must beat the Raiders in this game. If they don't, they will finish 8th in the regular season and will travel away throughout the duration of the playoffs. Luke.
Simon Mannering, wow, there's a statement.
He's in agony. We'll get the word on that injury for you shortly. What a shame in his 300th game to have come off early in that manner. As soon as we'll get an update on exactly what is Simon Mannering's problem, we'll have it for you as Satai hits the line nice and strong. 10th game of the season for Chris Satai. Lino to the line. Here's Johnson. The Warriors looking to strike early, and Hiku has! Peter Hiku in for the try. That wonderful offload in the first half, and he deserved that 4-pointer.
Straight to the spot they go.
Justin, I think you've got an update on Simon Mannering.
Yes, I do. It's a sternum injury. He's going to get some treatment over the next little while and look to come back onto the field, but he looks in a huge amount of discomfort down here on the sideline.
Post with his first, shaved the post with his second. Guides just inside the left post with his third.
It's Maumalo runs straight with Sam Williams. Offside play. Last play here for the Warriors. Johnson runs, big hole, look out! Satai! It's still alive! Plenty of numbers! Oh, Tavanga's gone the wrong way! Good pass though, Johnson could be on the other way, Harris! Fusitua! Johnson! In the end, it's all ended rather tamely.
It was still on out to the left here. There was 4 Warriors players putting their hand in the air to say, Sean, kick it over here. Now the Raiders come back.
Williams, Abbey again. Good hands out to Whitehead. Whitehead looks for the offloads. He's a good player, Elliot Whitehead, isn't he? Doesn't do a lot wrong. Hodgson goes the short side. Is that still alive? Could be a try to the Raiders. I reckon that's a try to Whitehead.
He's come from the field of play, and there's no way. So let's have a look. The right foot of Jordan Rapana, and his left foot doesn't touch the ground, so the ball's in play.
There's no touch by Elliot Whitehead in the lead-up, and he grounds the ball in goal. We have a decision.
There you go, confirmation, fortuitous, brilliant work. Never say the ball's dead. It's Jordan Rapana after a nice little short side move. Elliot Whitehead played 109 games for Bradford before he came out and tried his luck here in the NRL.
Get right on the Warriors line at the end of the set. Bateman again. And number 71 in the NRL, more penalties. Well, Williams bang out in front here. Shouldn't have too many problems with it, and he hasn't. Hodgson. Williams finds hot space behind the line. Fussy Tua has it.
Oh, check it.
They're going to check it, I think, are they?
That should be no problem. Let's see if they give confirmation.
Kick. Has it gone to 10? It has. Gone forward off the Raiders, and away goes Luke. Oh! That's a shocking high tackle, that one. Brad Abbey.
No more of that. Now get over there and no more.
Tavanga. Back comes Tuivasa-Sheck. There could be a hole for Roger. Oh, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. He couldn't get the hands to a Warriors player.
Sean Johnson got held back here. They need to go upstairs.
Penalty to Warriors. He was tackled without the ball.
Here it comes.
Johnson gives the Warriors the lead again. Boyd slows it down nicely for the Raiders. It's Papali'i. Oh.
Up now, fellas. Hold. Go for it.
Here's Tavanga. Lino. Pulu again. He's been strong since he's been on. Penalty to the Warriors right in front of the posts.
We have a live ladder. The Warriors have just got themselves into 7th position on points differential, 1 point ahead of the Broncos.
Looking to spin it. In comes Abbey. Whitehead. Here's Jordan Rapana. Here's the kick in field. Always clever. The green bodies are there. Oh, has Austin got it? Could be a sensational try there for Canberra.
And hits the football. Oh, then hits it into the hand of Blake Austin, and it continues to go forward.
Gee, that's unlucky for Austin.
Huge credit to the Raiders in the way they've turned up in this game.
He's knocked it on. Jazz Tavanga at the scrum. The Raiders are here to win, folks. Don't worry about that. Dunamis Louis right in front of the posts.
Up now, straight out of the line, Marcus Square.
This set of 6 could decide it for the Warriors one way or the other. It's a try to Williams. Sam Williams with a heartbreaker for the home fans.
I have no try. What for, mate?
What's going on here?
Makes contact on the outside shoulder. Okay, mate.
They've got a lead runner again here.
Maybe Johnson with the kick. There's the nut through for Kemba Malo. Beautifully weighted again, and Rapana forces it there. Oh, it's a clever kick from Williams. Very good kick from Williams. How good was that? Here it comes. It's going to be a win to the Warriors. And they're going to give themselves a chance of playoff football here at Mount Smart next week.
And he's going to play the football here.
Hang on, boys.
Well, they've been ordered to play the ball, the Warriors.
Come on.
Johnson's going to take the tackle, and there it is. The Warriors win their 15th game this season, and they win and Mattering's 300. Final score here at Mount Smart, 20-16.
Trent Merrin, one of two Panthers to have won a grand final. James Tarmo, the other. But this Penrith side, with an average age of 24, is the youngest and most inexperienced team lining up in this year's final series. Maloney starts. Is it Penrith or is it the Warriors to advance? The loser goes home. Ignatius Parsi plays it to Katoa, and here's Maloney's first kick of the... Oh, he had the legs taken out after he kicked the ball there. That's dangerous. Very dangerous by Parsi.
That's a penalty.
Hey, whoa.
Just to the left of the uprights.
Hey,
or was he going to get the X in there?
We've got it. No.
Thanks, in the air. Pretty dangerous. Didn't get hurt at all. And Jimmy let him know too.
Yeah, rightly so.
Straight between them to start the scoring. Hand on the ball too from the Warriors with that pass out the back. So the tackle can restart it. They come away now for kick out. Johnson scooping up and sprinting away from a loose ball. Johnson fell over as Blake was going to claim him. He gets up and goes again. Blake's got him. Oh, we had a second go there, Wonga Blake as well. The ref let it go. Hiku across now for Luke. And with Simon Mannering, and then Carter, and then Mamalo, who nearly goes over the sideline. Crichton's there to get it, but they were offside.
Yeah, advantage played by the referee. I cannot believe Sean Johnson didn't score. Even if he gets tackled short, the conditions taken over.
Now here's an examination for the Panthers. The Warriors will pile it on here. Blair plays it 6 out. Ball goes away now. Green, dummies. Fisher Harris has collared it. That's the 10-metre line. There's James Gabbett. The crowd, they're vocal, aren't they? Now Luke will go himself. Isaac Luke nearly there. And he is there. He might have got this on the line. The Warriors think he has.
Or driver. Jared. Tackle 4. I have tried.
Okay, they're looking at
confirm a few things for me, mate.
And just for those
make sure
people
that there's
at home,
no driver, and confirm that the ball does touch the ground.
Now, this will be one of those there's no sufficient evidence ones, so it'll be a try.
Possession is maintained by Isaac Luke. Based on the on-field decision of try, there's insufficient evidence to overturn that decision. We have a decision.
Johnson makes it 6-2. They're 33 out, right in the middle of ANZ. Luke gives it away. It's with Gabbett, then through Johnson, then to Harris, then to Hiku back infield. Mansour doesn't get him. Johnson backing up. Feeds it away. It's try number 23 for David Fusitu'a.
That is champagne rugby league, my friends. Brilliant stuff. Offloads galore. Players hitting the line with gusto. You saw it all there. Oh, that was so good.
How good was that? Just the ability of the Warriors to keep the football alive. Hiku comes back from the sideline, keeps the right arm free, finds Johnson, who attracts a defender, and Fusitu'a gets 23 for the season.
It looks good. It is good. Mannering. Stopped by Fisher, Harris and Yo. They've had to get through plenty of defence, those two men so far. Blair nearly busts through. Oh, he had a chance. Carter was looming up off his left.
Yeah, he still threw the pass when he's been injured in doing so, but I still think he tried to throw the impossible pass right at the end.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, he couldn't help himself.
Oh, that was a case for a knock on against Crichton there too.
Blair's got the AK from the trainer. Signalled the sideline. He's right to go as Merrin throws the right foot step in.
from inside the 40. Has the angle. Oh, he's got the angle. Has he got the power? Oh, Tuivasa-Sheck kept it in. No, he didn't. The flag's gone up. It's a 40-20.
So we're going to normal scrum?
No, it'll be... He kept the ball in, but then it rolls back into touch, I think, Matt.
Well, what is the call? The flag went up late.
It'll be a scrum.
Cleary's at first receiver. Yo gets it now. Aims his run towards Blake Green. This is Katoa. In for Maloney to Mirren. He spins into the tackle. One of the more prominent offloaders in the competition. He stopped 4 metres out. Maloney with a tap on. Oh, Kicko's got to go back and get it. Now Mansour scooting from dummy half. They've exhausted 4 plays on this set. Nathan Cleary, he puts a little chip kick through. He's got Peachy there. The Peach finishes off a Cleary kick to the in goal. I think onside is the only query.
No, he's onside.
Horse. Got try. Confirm grounding, please, mate.
Through it goes. Tyrone Peachy's 7th try. And out on the full and by a long way.
How high is that blue?
Adam Blair.
James Tarmo with a good first touch. Quick play of the ball, that's his go. And here's Daniel Mattelli's Alesniak busting through the centre. Away to Maloney. They're going to go back to back. Quick play of the ball, Tarmo. Explosive run from Dallin and Maloney with the 4-pointer.
Yeah, that's really ordinary defence right from the middle of the field there, right up the guts by the Warriors. They just got lazy.
Nathan Cleary puts Penrith ahead.
Inside.
Alice Matilda, here's a good kick by 40-20 for Katoa this time. It just takes a roll away from the sideline, and Mamalo, he had to hustle. Gives it to Tuivasa-Sheck. Look at the Penrith jumpers down there. Katoa kicked and chased. And Blake was there to help. Now Katoa tries to put a shot on.
And Roger Tuivasa-Sheck in some trouble out there. He might have picked up a leg injury in that last run. He might be coming off.
Yeah, the trainer's given the thumbs down here.
There was just contact there. It was knee on knee or knee to side of knee. There from Katoa.
Yeah, Corky.
He's going to be helped up. Boy,
gee,
things have gone from bad to worse very, very quickly.
To Maloney and now for Tarmo. Thought about passing. Just gets his head through the line there, James Tarmo. It's Fisher Harris this time. 3 metres out from the line. Katoa back for Cleary. To Yo, to Peachy. He'll get his 2nd try.
Yeah. Through the hands and Solomon Carter. I don't know what he's doing defensively here. He must have thought they were very short of numbers because he comes racing up and then slips over.
From the Thurston spot. Cleary can't bring it around. The last attacking play of the half, almost certainly. Johnson up now. He's trying to get Mamalo one-on-one. He's got the jump. Mamalo. Penrith have got it. Oh, there's a penalty, and it's to the Panthers. Now, Nathan Cleary was grimacing as he got the ball there.
And there is half-time. Panthers 18, Warriors 12.
Cleary was bent over awkwardly. He's got a bit of a hobble going, but he'll be all right. He gives the trainer a pat on the back. Well, the Warriors, they look like they're in ominous form early, but Penrith have certainly clawed it back. Maloney goes to his man kick out. He's been closely checked, hasn't he? Big Billy kick out. Now Maloney, he'll go in the air. Peter Hiku being asked the question. At the back, oh, he dropped it, it went backwards. Now Mansour, he's going to push him back here.
He had a look, Peter Hiku.
Why did he get back up?
He had a look, and that's why he dropped it late.
It's not even a challenge for Harawira-Naera.
Well, I understand, but you know, you can get into a contest with that and might get a 50-50 ball, and there's also the argument that they're going to be down on your line within a couple of tackles anyway, but I just think you need a bit of breathing space for that first or second.
15 metres out. Nathan Cleary for Harawira-Naera. Green was good there. He got him as he was about to hit top gear around the bootlaces. Away to Yo, out now to Maloney. Gives it to kick out, round the back. Wateni Zalesniak for Wonga Blake. He carries in one hand here, Wonga. Pushes off two. Feeds it now to Tamo. Oh, he wanted an offload to Leota, but he held on to it. Plays it quickly. Here's Katoa. Here's Cleary. Here's Wateni Zalesniak. They've got numbers here. Peachy gives it away. They're over. Christian Crichton. Ices relentless pressure from the Panthers, and they've kicked clear.
Just make sure he has passed the ball before he's run around the block runner.
If he kicks it, they're out by 12. And he's going to send it over.
It might be the kind of game that Penrith would entertain a field goal, just to put themselves 13 in front as Mansour nearly gets through, dragged down by Harris.
Big game, Josh Mansour. Tyrone May doing the dummy half work now for Cleary, for Fisher Harris. 31 out. Papali'i helping with the defence there. On the right-hand side now, Cleary for Yo. Tackled by Carter. Cleary sends it away from Maloney. Here's the one-pointer. Maloney steadies and slots it. With 20 minutes to go, the Panthers now out by 13.
Matthew, that's why he's the best.
Oh, how good was that?
Soothsayer.
Well, you just think that, you know, the spirit is there to be broken for the Warriors, and
Penrith fans urging for a penalty. Tyrone May goes to Maloney, tackled by Green. 15 out now. Nathan Cleary, he slips over. He's done that a bit this afternoon. And Harawira-Naera decides to take the tackle. On the last, they're 11 out. Cleary, he'll stab this. He wants it to sit in the in goal. Oh, lovely kick.
just watch the way he kicks this. He straightens up and then kicks across his body, and again gets it right.
Another short one. Oh, it hasn't gone the journey. It's not even going to bounce there.
It's a bit gluggy out there, and what we did earlier is Nathan Cleary just drives it straight through the posts to make it a 15-point lead, 27-12. As the dropout has one bounce before Blake Green picks it up to give it to Parsi.
Oh, wow.
And offloads.
Papali'i, two power runners back to back. That's only the first tackle on this set. For the Warriors, find a try from somewhere. Here's Tavanga. They got 6 minutes to save their season. Here's Sean Johnson, goes at them, gives it away to Beale. Kick out, desperate. Beale plays it. Johnson will go himself, then he offloads. Tavanga, Mannering, thought about a kick there, Simon. Got away from Fisher Harris, went to Green. He'll come back the other way. But they've got him. He can't get the ball away. They can't get him on the deck, though. Fourth tackle. Isaac Luke, Simon Mannering. Two bounces, picked up by Beale, then to Toru Harris. Got it back to Beale. Then it comes away to Mannering. Penrith organised. And good tackle there, Harawira-Naera. Johnson tackled on the last. It's up to Blake Green to put the kick in now. He wants Fusatua. Up he goes. He's lost his forward, Mansour. It's been knocked back by the Warriors and over the sideline. In fact, it's not. As he said, a Warriors knock on.
And the Penrith fans have found voice.
And as a player, Pete, in semi-finals when that happens, you know, it's very nice. As finally a short kick.
And Johnson's the man chasing. Got a hand on it and knocked it on.
And all to no avail.
This might be a try. He picks it up after towing it ahead.
Now, it's good to hear your fans cheering for you. As they salute all the hard work you've done on the night. So, well done.
30 seconds left. Can Penrith go with a try? Josh Mansour.
Away for Wonga Blake now. They want another one. Penrith, Cleary thought about kicking, dummied, went to Fisher Harris. And he gives a backhander. Halawiranaya will kick. He takes it himself. Oh, they allow him to play on the ball, but it's booted dead. And that will be it. The Warriors are gone for 2018. But that is the story. The Penrith fans, they are up. Their team has led the competition at varying times this year. And in week 1 of the finals, they have dominated the Warriors for a 27-12 win.